Oh, my frames. Oh, this. Oh, yeah, I mean, he's not wrong. Hello, Eli. Oh my god. Waiting for Bancroft.
Hey, buddy.
Oh, why you sound like that?
Oh, I overslept, and so this is just my morning voice.
Oh, okay, I was worried. Oh god, give me a heart attack. Okay. How are you?
I'm just peachy. How are you?
I'm off duty.
Oh,
Today.
yeah, you are off duty. Sorry, someone just talked in my ear. I said I'm just peachy, and Jeffy goes, "You're a cop?"
Fuck's sake.
Because
Yeah, I got it.
immediately.
Oh yeah, 2 days in a row, might as well, right?
Yeah. You wanted your horde, your pack to get seen, right?
Yes, but then afterwards we can hang out if you're around.
Yeah, I'll be around today.
Do you treat birds?
Define birds.
You know, a bird.
I mean, yeah.
Okay, great.
How'd you get a bird?
Don't worry about it.
Do you have a crow?
No,
I mean, I can treat crows. I've done it before.
I don't have a crow.
Okay. Oh my god, Jeffy, I don't like this. Jeffy, please don't. I don't like this. Please. Please, Jeffy, no. Jeffy, please. Oh my god. Please, Jeffy, no. Oh my god, we're up so high right now, Jeffy, please. Okay.
I might need to nap. I don't know what's happening to me.
Wait, why? What's wrong? What's happening?
Just headaches.
Oh, well, if you
It's
need
not
to take a nap,
too bad. I think it should be fine. A little headachy.
Okay.
Anyways, don't know where the wife is. I gotta find her.
Find your wife.
And then we'll. Oh, actually, I should probably leave the roof.
Find
up.
yourself your wife, Odessa.
I don't think the Sentinel's gonna be enough. Okay, let me grab the Seminole.
Are you trying to get up a hill or something?
No, it's more. I don't think we have enough room.
Jeffy says hi.
Hi, Jeffy. I barely know the guy.
She says hi. Okay, well, go find your wife.
I did
find
crash
your
into
bird.
a shop, though. I did
Oh
feel.
my God! How do you crash into a whole shop? Oh, you crashed. Oh wait, you crashed into his shop. That's right.
You were there.
That's true. Yeah, that's right. She did crash into your shop, like full blast, full send it.
Oh God, where are my windows?
Piece of shit.
Where are my
Did you
windows?
say you saw that? I don't know where are your windows.
I don't know where my windows are.
You probably hit another store.
In this car? Oh, this is my car that got really scuffy yesterday. I also haven't repaired it in about 2.5 months.
Oh my God! When you go to repair it, it's gonna cost you like $2,000.
People pay for repairs in this? I don't think I've done that in a while.
Well, they pay for repairs and they're not government vehicles.
Maybe I should get rid of these cars.
No, because then when you're off duty, you're not gonna have a fucking vehicle.
I'll have the Explorer.
You're just gonna drive the Explorer all the time.
Yeah, you drive it on Mars.
An Explorer that you can't like take to a regular Benny's if you have like a ding that you need to get rid of. You have to clock in and pain in the ass and shit.
Do you have to clock in to use the Bennies?
Yes. You literally you can't use any of the Bennies at any of the PD stations or the fire station without clocking in first. He won't let you. He's like, nah, bitch, you gotta pay me with your government money.
Where are you at right now, by the way? You at the hospital?
No, I'm at my ranger tower.
Oh, okay. Alright. Alright. Well, the wife's awake, so where do you want us to meet you? We'll bring the horde.
Give me a little bit of time to wake
good.
up. And I will call you back.
I'm also probably about to starve to death, so I should probably figure that out.
Please don't do that. I recommend going somewhere that sells food and eating it.
I haven't had to buy food in ages.
Oh my God, you don't know what it's like to be off duty anymore.
I don't... Am I allowed to run through red lights when I'm off duty?
I mean, that's against the law, Odessa.
I don't really remember what...
Are you about to break traffic laws? I am disgusted.
I've run so many red lights, and I keep accidentally turning on my radio every time I go through one.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
I don't know. What am I supposed to do? What if I need to respond to a call?
You don't need to respond to a call because you're off duty.
Oh. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, it does.
We really taking this thing?
Well,
of
we
all
gotta fit.
things you could have chosen a garage.
We gotta fit all the children in here. Yes, we're taking the Seminole.
Oh my God. All right. Well, I'm gonna let you go while you get your shit together and I get my shit together.
Zoomer's vest. Also, you left the car, the house locked. You're also probably about to get a shot.
Why am I gonna get a shot? It's locked.
You have no gas in your car.
Nah, it's fine. I don't... What am I supposed... Like, what is off-duty?
Oh yeah, I don't really know what that is anymore either, to be honest with you. It's foreign. I hate this car so much.
Nick. All right, we got Howl, we got Nocto, we got Argos, we got Zoom Zooms.
Should I have grabbed my turtle and my scorpion too, or?
Yeah. You wanna go grab?
You wanna go get them too?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Thank you so much for the subscription. I hope
No,
you're
they're
doing well
at
today.
they're at Bob Smith.
Oh, they're at Bob Smith.
They're at Bob Smith.
Well, you know, I don't think you you got them. You don't need to, you know.
Oh my fucking god. Besides, they're fine. I take care of them. They don't need.
Well,
vet
no, they
checkups
do.
unless
We'll
something's
go get them checked up. We'll
no,
get them
no,
I think
it's
we need
okay.
we need to get everyone checked up. Yep.
No.
We need to bring everyone.
Should I bring my fucking plants too?
Yeah. Bring
No.
Snappy. I think Snappy needs
No.
checkup.
They will be fine.
All right, well, go grab the scorpion. Go grab the turtle.
Oh my fucking. I think they're here anyway.
Ready? It's more that I'm being a little shit and I want everyone to be here because it's just funnier that way.
Can you please get gas for your car?
Okay, alright, I'll do that first. I was gonna grab some food, but I can get gas first if that makes you feel better.
I could have got stuff out of the food locker.
We don't have a food locker anymore.
Yeah, we do.
No. It's you have to go to Cerberus. There was an announcement.
There's literally food in the food locker.
There is?
Mm-hmm.
Why, I wonder.
Because fucking Roosters is never open, so I just get my food from fucking... Same reason I go to fucking Harmony, because Autos is never open. I think it's really stupid that we have a budget with Autos when it's owned by fucking... criminals.
I mean, Cerberus is owned by criminals and you chose to join the department, so...
Okay, it's not exactly I had a choice.
You could have gone to, like, LSPD.
You're funny.
I realized if we get in a car crash, it's gonna be really bad.
You hurt my dog. Our dog.
It's not just the dog. I'm more worried about a scorpion just being sent loose.
No! Hissy Fit's a good boy.
What's his name?
Hissy Fit.
Okay, what's the turtle's name? What's the
That's
turtle's
my
name?
secret.
What's the turtle's name? Do you not remember your turtle's name?
I know my turtle's name.
Do you?
I know my turtle's name.
Do you?
Yeah, I do.
You know, what's your turtle's name?
I know my turtle's name.
Uh-huh.
Tom Cruise.
That's his name? His name's Tom Cruise? Why would
Yeah,
you name
because
one
he
this-
cruises along the water.
Uh-huh. Did you just make that up right
Yeah.
now?
No.
Oh, I've got a court case today.
Don't you have one tomorrow with me too?
Mm-hmm.
God damn it.
I love everything.
Aww. So when you joining band camp?
Am I allowed to join band camp?
Do you want to join band camp?
My
It's a
comms-
very
my comms are
intense
horrible. I don't think
very
I'd be a
intense-
good Air 1 pilot.
pilot program. You're
Come on.
guaranteed to know VCB. think it's a great slogan.
Don't you VCB all the time?
No.
Huh. Strange. I seem to think otherwise. Oh.
Hello.
Hello.
Can I get you?
What do you want, honey?
I don't need anything, but thank you.
Okay, can I have 2 filling combos, please?
I sure can.
Oh, god damn it.
Oh my.
I told you getting gas first was the bad idea.
Oh my.
I guess
I'll
she's
pay
a little
for it, hang
hungry.
on. I'll pay for it. Thank you.
Thank
Here,
you.
let's get you off to the side
It's on
while
the
they
tray,
prepare
yeah.
your food. Thank you.
I told you I was hungry, and she said, no, let's go get gas first.
Your car
Oh
was
my
empty, you dummy.
Should have gotten food first.
But I
God
don't
damn it, Trey, stop propagating. I'll call medical.
13 Bravo in now. 13 Bravo in. Bravo.
Did you really just 911 when I'm right here doing the exact same thing? You know what? I'm not gonna help you anymore.
Ah, no, honey, ow.
I was in the middle of 911 and you're just gonna do it yourself. Okay, you may as well DIY yourself. You wanna pay the house yourself too? You can do that.
No, you could call 911.
You already did it.
No, I don't even think they'll know what I meant. I'm hungry.
Why did you 911?
911 13 Bravo.
Why would you do that?
Because I'm a 13 Bravo.
You're not on duty. They're actually gonna think you're a 13 bro.
Okay, well tell them it's not actually a 13 Bravo. Just... Go Kiki and tell them we might be a little bit late.
My wife's an idiot and doesn't know how to feed her face even though we're ooh, please send give her nutrients.
Argo, oh, why is Argos in the water?
You God damn it.
Look at him! Look at him go! Come on, Argos! He's loving it. He's loving it.
Literally can't take you anywhere.
Who's calling you?
Hello, Alec.
God damn it.
Cause we were at Uwu and she passed out while trying to pay for food. Yeah. Yeah. Yup.
Who's this? It's LSPD. Who LSPD is it? Who is that? I don't think he's coming out of that water. He's moving. Alright.
Please help, my wife is stupid.
I hate.
Ha ha. I came all the way down here just to laugh at you.
Oh, fine.
Hello, Mom.
Forgot to eat, bro.
Did you forget to eat?
Bruh.
Shut the fuck up. I'm fine. Everything's fine.
I can't
It's
believe you
okay.
fucking
Listen,
starved.
sometimes you can remember, like, forget to eat, and it's okay, you know. All right, I'm gonna give you a hand up. All right.
Wait,
Get
hold
some
on,
food.
hold on. Wait.
What? Oh my god. Is this legal?
Okay,
sir?
you're good.
It's technically in public.
Hmm. Okay, well,
It's
let's
fine,
get
I'm
you
a
back
cop, I
up
can do
again.
that.
Alright. There we go.
My wife thought it was a good idea to get gas first. Give me your food. Give me the food. Give me the food, you little shit.
Sometimes.
I was texting Kiki that we're gonna be late to our family vet appointment.
Oh, no.
Nice to meet you, ma'am. I don't know who you are, but nice to meet you.
Oh. Hi, my name's Nadia. Nadia Valentine.
Nice to meet you, Miss Valentine.
What?
Well,
Yeah,
what's your name?
What do you mean you don't understand, Maddie?
Oh!
Oh, my name's Odessa.
Oh.
Odessa Glafx-Bancroft. Pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Oh, God,
I'm gonna go get some food. I haven't eaten in a few days.
No worries, thank you.
You know, I really want to get on the megaphone and just yell Odessa starved right now.
And I'll kick you in the
damn
butt!
it. Really?
2 inches away
Really?
from
You
this.
two? Really? For fuck's sake. You little shit.
Go and fuck off.
Oh my fucking god.
The entire PD is here,
Oh.
you just can't see it.
Yeah.
Where's the
Doesn't help when I
bushes?
know your UM
Which game?
outfit. Your UC outfit.
I mean that you am not UC.
I can just use my off-duty outfit as unmarked, to be honest.
You have to have a
Literally
vest tied
fucking
to it,
motor helm
though.
and just full black.
I need an IFAC if you've got. Actually, no, that's EMS. Hey, could I get a band-aid? I kind of hit my arm when I fell. Like,
Hey, Juno.
There you go.
Are you being kidnapped, you know?
What was it, Ren?
Hello.
what the?
I want to, but I need to set up my Call of Duty.
I messaged Kiki, by the way. She
What did
hasn't
she s-
responded. Look what you did, Odessa. Now she hates us.
Hell.
Held.
Do you have food now? Are you good?
Yeah.
Is that
yeah.
a fucking G-Wagon with a dodo livery? What the fuck?
God.
What?
It says grinder on it. Why is
It
Ray-
says send it on
Yeah,
the back.
word.
That's great. I love that.
Dodo.
Work at Hayes. I've never
Yeah.
seen
Okay,
you
so
work
you got
at
food
Hayes.
now, right? You're not gonna
Yeah,
starve.
do you have any
okay.
armor on you? Or Maddie, you have weed, don't you?
What the fuck?
I do have armor, but you're not gonna get that.
Wow.
Because I need it, because I got shot twice today.
Oh yeah, that'll do it. We'll just get some weed.
You literally can just go buy it yourself.
Well, I
True,
could,
yeah.
but you know, someone
But
made
then
me
she's
get
gonna
gas.
starve again. God, this is gonna be a running joke now.
You're looking to kick your car.
Alright. Hey, see you next time. Don't starve.
Why is everyone here? Why is Bobby here too?
Because I did 911 and honestly, I was like, 911 Madison Bancroft.
Oh, for
Why are you
fuck's
guys
sake.
hang on.
starving?
911
Well, she
Madison
said I
Bancroft
had to get gas
922.
before I get food.
I didn't know you were on the brink of fucking passing out from malnutrition.
I did say.
No, you didn't.
I did say I was quite hungry.
You know, communication has never been your strong point. It's okay, I understand.
Great communicator.
Maddie, can I actually talk to you over here?
The fuck? The fuck? I know, zooms. Why are you walking into traffic? Excuse me. And back into traffic you go. Why? Can't you be like your brother? It wasn't Yasmin. It was EMS alt. Yasmin's a doctor now. What are they talking about? Why is she dabbing? What are they talking about?
Oh, that's the vlog.
Yeah.
You guys have a good one. Stay safe.
It's cool. We were having our own secret conversation without you.
I'm sorry, you don't want to be part of that conversation. Trust me.
Hey, Odessa,
Hi,
Love you
Winston.
guys.
you got a hazmat suit?
Ma.
I do. I'm hazmat trained.
Okay. Can you get the hazmat suit and then can you find
I swear
Cody
to God, if
Shuff
you
and
go to
put him in
fucking work
fucking
right
cuffs and drag him back to the hospital, please? I'm not on
Yes.
duty. Otherwise, I would shoot him in the leg myself.
I'm not on duty, but I can go get on duty for you now, sir.
Oh no! If you're not on duty, don't worry. Don't get involved if you're not on duty.
No, are you sure? I can do it.
No, it's fine. I'll find somebody who is on duty. I don't want you to like
Bobby's around.
enjoy. Yeah, okay, I'll call Bobby. Enjoy your off-duty time.
Yeah, I'm just, well, I starved to death, but I'm getting
Well,
there.
I'm glad you're alive.
I don't know how to not be on duty. I thought I could just find magical food from a magical locker all the time, and it's weird.
Just go to Woo Woo and buy pancakes. That's what I do.
And I passed out in front of them when I was buying them. It feels
Bob's
fine.
back, by the way.
What'd you say? Yeah,
Bob's
I was gonna
back.
call and ask you about that. What happened? What? Some fucking cop just U-turned in front of me.
He's fine. He's literally fine in every way, shape, and form.
So Dark and Rhodes did something.
Maybe. However, he doesn't know who they are.
Just them?
His family.
Interesting.
His whole family. Even his dog.
Okay, what about Bundy and Lennon?
Doesn't know them. Never heard of them. Doesn't know who they are. Doesn't even know what the lighthouse is. We were at the lighthouse. He recognized the building. He doesn't know who Norman Bones is.
What is?
Doesn't know what any of it is.
What does Norman seek to gain from making Flop forget this?
Pain and suffering for the rest of us.
Yeah, but surely it's more pain and suffering to keep him for a long time and then maybe do something like that.
What's
Because he can
worse?
rebuild those relationships.
Yeah, except for, well, you know how after you spend a long time with someone, you start to see their flaws. And sometimes you can be a little antagonistic with the person, but it's all kind of okay because you love each other. Well, Flop no longer loves them, so we're coming across and we're heavy-handed because, yeah, we built that relationship with him, but he now hasn't built it with us. I think the first thing Rhodes said to him is, "You're a fucking idiot," and he was like, "Okay, well, I don't know who you are." Cody Sharp came over and was immediately calling his brother an idiot because, like, why the fuck would his brother be telling him he doesn't know who he is and introducing himself? So he punched him.
Yeah, that's a fair, yeah.
Yeah, well, Bob just got assaulted by a random person and also a man with a lovely blonde hair and a dark beard just called him a fucking idiot. Bob's having a weird day. Bob's having a very weird day.
All right, well, keep an eye out for Cody. What is he wearing?
He looks like fucking Invar. This is the next stage, by the way.
It means
Dark's
Why do we
still
have
really
to
unwell.
hear?
Very, very unwell. He's lost his hand, his
Oh, never
eye.
mind.
He's lost a lung, a kidney. He's rotting from inside out. I heard he had a week left. They found a live rat inside his stomach.
Go.
I think they just found one in Flop as well.
Rats.
And everybody they touch starts throwing up.
This is new.
I'm gonna say this once. I hope nobody hears me. We don't talk about Dr. Isaac.
I haven't heard that name before.
Yeah. Well, apparently he's worse and scarier. And
It's
Norman's
his
brother.
thing. Right, so is his thing the whole plague of rats shit?
Yeah. Bringing the plague. I need to try and bring Cody in because if he starts throwing up on other people, this is bad.
Are you coming to murder me?
I've dealt with epidemic before, so if you need assistance there, let me know. But
You ever dealt with a supernatural epidemic? We might need a little more than holy water and ibuprofen.
well, oh fuck! Of course it's. Oh man, something tells me I might not get affected by it.
Well, that would be good. Just have somebody who's immune.
We're literally gonna die here.
Yeah. Oh fuck. Okay.
I'll call Bobby and see if we can get Cody in.
I'm gonna die. You about to murder me? Is this what this
They
is?
don't want her getting involved with that.
Okay, do you know anybody else who's on duty who can help?
Let me take a look at the list.
I'll give you a ring back.
Yeah, I just really don't want her getting involved because then it brings it into
I
that
know.
whole family.
I know.
1 second, let me step out of the vehicle. Plague, death. I mean, Norman already drives a white fucking car.
Yeah, Balto described it as a pale horse. Thought it was weird that they'd modernized it. That it was still kind of behind. You seen that car? That thing's like straight out of the 70s.
So, conquest war?
I don't know. You know, Bison's not that bad of a guy.
Winston, I can't help but think about the Russians. Not to mention Sam Bass went and died and came back gluttonous.
Well, at least he won't be riding a pale horse.
No, I imagine he's probably going to be riding a white horse.
I don't think he's riding any
Or correction, it would be black horse.
Yeah, I don't think he's riding any horses. He might be able to manage a cow, but even then, it might be an issue.
Okay, it might not be the Four Horsemen. This could still very well be Apollo in Greek mythology.
Okay. I'm gonna deal with the scenario here.
Right. Yes. Okay. If you don't get anyone, call me. I'll get on duty.
All right. I'll speak to you in a bit.
Bye.
Bye.
What the fuck? Oh man. Hi, Kiki.
Oh, hi.
Hi.
Are you good?
Is this where we even meet Kiki, or?
Peachy, where can I meet you?
I am. It's not finished, but there is now a room that I can use in our Little Paws Animal Hospital.
That's
that is
like off Sonora Road, right?
No, it's on Route 68 next to the Harmony Motel. There's lights.
I will make my way there.
Okay, I'll be standing outside.
Everything's fine. What? I'm sorry, what?
You starved to death at the register.
Yes. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, yep.
Okay, well, you guys stay here when you get here. I'll be here. Oh, please, what are you doing?
Sorry, I haven't driven a non-explorer in a while.
Oh my god.
Where am I going?
I don't know, where are you going?
I don't know, where are you going?
Why, I can't see... Kiki, I can't see your blip.
I don't have a blip. I'm not on duty.
How am I supposed to find people who I work with when I'm off duty?
You ask for their ping, or you just find out where they are.
Kiki, this is really weird. I don't...
You can't be on duty all the time, Odessa.
Kiki, why can't I hear the radio?
Because there is no radio.
What do you mean there's no radio?
There's no radio right now. You're not on duty.
What do you mean there's always a radio?
I mean, unless you buy a radio, like a civilian radio, there is no radio, Odessa.
Where's my pings? Why am I not getting any pings?
Because you're not on duty.
What is...
Like a normal fucking human being.
What do you mean? Oh god. Okay, I'm confused.
Oh my god.
Oh, what is
Relax.
This? Oh, I know this house. Oh, yeah, it's fine.
Okay.
I realized when I fell over when I wasn't feeling good, I couldn't push my panic button.
There wasn't one.
Why isn't there a panic button?
Because you're not on duty.
This is confusing. It's confusing. Alright, Harmony.
It's gotta be the fucking storm by the time we get there.
We're in Harmony, my love. What are you talking about? She's giving me shit.
Of course I'm giving you shit.
Stop hanging shit.
I'm hanging shit.
See, I know how to use the word now. Barbie.
Wow.
I've been learning Australian words.
Jesus Christ. Is this you? Please
Hi.
don't hit the gas pumps. Oh my god.
You're literally about to drive into a gas pump.
No, I would never. I don't...
You parked right next to a gas pump.
Well, yeah, because, you know, what if we need gas while we're here?
Can I get keys so we don't blow up?
You can't get gas here, but you can get it at Harmony Diner.
See, these are probably fine.
No, I've seen them explode. Hi, Arcos.
We brought everyone.
Oh, wait, I forgot. Zoomer, that's right. Even though he's off duty, he still has to have a bite test.
You forgot about him.
No, it's not that I forgot about him. It's that I forgot that you can have him off duty now. We won't, I'll excuse the bite test for this time since you're not on duty.
I do have a vesting card for you. You know, if we do need to, I'll use my wife.
Hi.
I don't know if that's a good idea. Do you want him to be comfortable biting your wife? No, we'll just do the bite test next time. I know he's fine with that. Look at the boy. Look at his little collar instead of his vest.
Okay.
He loves being home.
We also brought
You mentioned a bird?
what is your scorpion's name?
Hissy fit.
Hissy fit?
And then Tom Cruise, her turtle.
Okay. Nice.
And then Howl, obviously. But you know
Yes,
Howl.
and Howl. Yeah. Okay.
It's totally fine.
So we're gonna go inside. It's not finished.
That's fine. It's
It
fine.
only just got started a couple days ago, but one of the rooms is basically finished.
Gonna be big. It's super big. Oh, no, yeah, you weren't kidding.
No, yeah, but if you go over here, one of the exam rooms is ready.
Argos, come on, you gotta come this way.
No.
See?
I saw the stairs.
Oh, is he running toward the stairs? There he is. Alright, let me pull up Argos's paperwork.
Argos got a checkup not too long ago, but it's good for him to get it again, I guess.
Yeah, I know. I think I did it in September.
Don't know why he's... Oh! Perfect! Well, sort of. Just sit down. No!
I'm both relieved and disappointed that I can't see what's happening right now.
Get on the table, you little shit. Hon, our son's being weird.
Is he?
He's defying physics again.
Uh-huh.
Alright, I assume his diet hasn't changed.
Nope.
Alright, we'll start looking him over. I'll do his weight afterwards since it sounds like you've already got him on the table. I'm almost afraid of what I'm about to see. Oh no, he looks great!
He's fine.
What's a dog do? Okay. That's gonna take some getting used to.
What the dog doing?
What the dog doing? Okay. Come here, buddy.
I think you should...
Have there been any... Think what?
I think we should have, we should have brought Snappy.
Did he go for a swim or did he just have a bath or something? Why?
Yes. Because Madison, when I got when I fell over, someone decided to go into the pool.
Oh, I see. So he was, yeah, okay, so he was just in the pool. Got it. So where were you when you passed out?
Paying for food. I do.
That, I often get calls. Hey, they were trying to pay for their food and they passed out.
Then half the police force decided to show up, make fun of me.
Well, yeah, that's kind of how that works.
Then afterwards, I got a call asking me to come on duty.
Nice. From who? Tessa and I just had to do this exercise with me. I had to repeat after her. And we said, "No, thank you. I have things to take care of. I'm busy. No, thank you."
I think someone needs to take that advice, Kiki.
Yeah, no, she was training me to say no.
Did it work?
I've said no to a few people since then. What is this? Oh, one moment.
Argos, what is that?
Hi, Don. Can I call you back? Okay, 1 minute. Was
Hey,
he?
hon, maybe we should,
was he chasing?
We should try the no technique.
No, thank you.
No, I don't want to do that technique.
Then I'll just, I'll vacate myself to the couch.
Nope. 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 I say no to you being on the couch.
You don't get a choice in that.
I do get a choice in that.
There's a bit of fur in his teeth here. Has he been hunting?
What kind of fur?
It's very short. Maybe like a squirrel, maybe.
Argos, did you finally catch that squirrel that you've been chasing?
I was even chasing a squirrel at your house.
Yeah, there was a squirrel who's been taunting him.
Ah, I see. Oh, damn. I hope it's alive.
I mean, is there any blood in there or anything? Any, like, squirrel meat?
Just the fur. So maybe he just got his tail.
Fair enough.
Alright. So other than the fur, his teeth are good. I'm just gonna kind of... Let's just get that cleaned. When was the last time his nails were trimmed?
I think you did it last time.
Oh, I did it last time? Okay.
No, his groomer did.
Oh, okay, good. His paw pads are a little dry here. You can combat that. I've been telling people if they don't want to use like an actual moisturizer, you can also use like coconut oil or shea butter, that kind of thing.
You could put some moisturizer on it.
As long as it's dog friendly, so check the ingredients first.
Yeah,
or just
yeah,
straight
order
up
some
find
online.
one that is a dog moisturizer. They exist. But it's not so bad that they're cracking. Just it's the beginning stages of probably just running around everywhere. Soggy dog. Oh, the Pula Uwu, that's right.
Oh, yeah, the poo woo.
What?
Poo woo.
The poo woo.
Yeah, it's like
Are you
the
saying pool woo or poo woo?
Poo woo. You're making fun of my accent.
No, I'm just saying. I hope it's pool woo and not poo woo because that's concerning. Oh,
he's fine.
I also heard poo.
Yeah, no, I'm concerned if it's poo woo. All right. Well, other than the drying paw pads, which is, you know, fixable, and the fact that this guy decided to go for a swim before his appointment.
My stomach just really hurt me. Does anyone have like a...
I have IFAX.
Yeah, that'd be amazing.
Okay, give me a second. Hello,
hello.
Dr. Duffy Cold Iron. Hello, Charlie.
Hi.
You probably can't see Maddie because she's sitting on a couch.
No.
Maddie?
Yeah, she's directly behind you, Jeffy.
Nope.
But this is the first room that
God.
Sean's finished.
Oh my
the first room that
God.
Sean has finished so far.
I was here the whole
Arguably one of the
time.
most important rooms. So
Had me fooled. Hi, Maddie.
Can you
All
see
right, last
the
thing-
dogs at all, or...
he probably
I
can't.
can see and dog.
And dog, and single dog.
And single dog.
Do you see dose dogs now? There go.
Nope, that was the dog. Well,
That
there
was the
a
dog you could see.
Yeah.
Ugh,
Oh, of course it fucking was.
he just zoomed off, as is his name. All right,
Oh my
last
God.
thing we need is his weight.
At least it's not Tom Cruise.
All right, Argos, let's get on the... Come on, buddy. Come on, just get on the weight scale thing.
There he is.
Come on, there you go. Okay.
Huge.
Fine. All right, last time I saw him, he was 72 pounds. He's lost 8 pounds, but that's not bad. It's okay.
He's been swimming a lot. Now that he's
Yeah,
got
Argos
Zoomer
was
on.
72 pounds?
Don't worry about it. It's fine. He's a bit chunky.
Uh-huh.
Okay? He's a bit chunky.
I mean, that's not chunky at all. That's not fine, honestly.
I'm not the one who feeds him all the time.
Well, as long as he's not, you know, more than 80 pounds, he's okay.
He is a bit chunky, though.
Did Charlie just kill herself? Why am I hearing her say ow?
Down this hole. Oh god, oh god. Ow.
Yeah, that'll do it.
I'm hearing a lot of oh gods. What has
She's
she
fine.
done? Oh, did she jump off the... Did you jump off the bridge?
I didn't mean to.
It's okay. There's gonna be a fish tank in there at some point, so you won't be able to do that.
I know.
It's gonna be really cool. Sean's got a lot of really cool ideas. Okay, well, Argos is... Why are you back on the table? Okay.
Why are
He's fine.
That's a
Why are-
plant.
Why
It's
are
fine.
you like
Plant.
this?
We love plant.
Okay, zooms.
He's not fat. He's just chonky.
He's really chunky.
No, he's not. No,
He's a
he's
little-
not.
He's a little chunky.
No. He's just in retirement.
He's not in retirement. You talking
He's
about my dog
old.
or your dog?
Fine.
He's not in retirement.
He is a senior citizen of the
Senior?
canine.
What?
It's like 2.
He's 1.5.
He's a senior citizen of the canine unit.
Peanut's 4.
Peanut is actually I'm not gonna say anything.
All right. Well, let's get Zoomer going.
Just
It's fine. It's fine.
we'll get this. We'll get it. You
We'll,
know,
we'll get
you
there. We'll
up
get
on the
there.
table.
We'll get there.
But that's not a tape. It's got it. It's got it.
You know, it's okay. We can look at it besides.
Not
table.
okay.
So, okay.
Not okay.
You want to keep trying?
It's not okay.
Oh my god.
See, I told you not to.
Oh, now he's on the light. It's fine.
Zoomer, honey, you can't.
He's on the table. What do you mean?
Sure.
It's okay.
It's fine. Everything's fine.
Right.
All right, we'll take a look. Did he also jump in the pool?
No, he stayed in the car with the aircon.
Okay. is this?
I blame Little Moscow.
What do you mean you blame Little Moscow?
You know, because I drive through there and the windows are down and the snow that breezes through Little Moscow kind of comes outside of Little Moscow, invades American territory.
Mm-hmm.
Yup.
So is this like from the snow?
It's Russian goop.
Russian goop. Okay, well let me just make sure it's not like infection goop.
It's not that, right?
Alright, it's not infection goop, it's just goop. That's weird. Has he been drinking enough?
He's been on and off. He hasn't been out as much, so I haven't been able to monitor him as much.
Yeah, he doesn't go
Gotcha.
out for nights out anymore.
Okay.
Yeah.
His nose is a little dry, so he could use more water.
Oh, you didn't mean like drinking. Never mind.
What? No.
What?
You don't give. Do you give the dogs alcohol, Odessa?
No,
Oh my god.
I don't have
That's
alcohol. I don't have alcohol. She said he doesn't go on nights out anymore with the bitches.
What the fuck?
Amazing. Wonderful. Incredible.
Yeah.
You married me. I don't know what she thought was gonna happen.
You chose this.
This is your fault.
Did I use it?
Yes.
I mean, yes. You had to consent.
That sounds really bad when you put it out.
There was like 60 people there to make sure you did.
Oh my god. You make it sound like she was forced.
Oh wait.
I feel like this was an arranged marriage.
Wow.
I think Nova had something to do with.
Oh my god.
So, see, considering Nova hates me, I don't think so. Did I buy a
What's
sailboat?
up? You just randomly want to buy a sailboat?
I think so.
You know, in order to have a sailboat, you have to go off duty and not think about work for 5 minutes.
I don't understand this off-duty thing. It's weird.
Yeah, I know you don't.
Yeah, you were bad when it was EMS. Now you're worse now that it's PD.
Look, I'm just working hard to get the thing I want.
What's the thing you want?
You know the thing I want.
What?
Yeah,
There's-
Huh.
Oh, that thing.
But
See,
I
I
don't
was
think it's ever
thinking like
gonna
you're trying to
happen,
save
so-
up and buy something.
I don't think it's ever gonna happen, so...
Why?
I don't know.
Right. Other than his nose being a little dry and some goop in his ears that I cleaned out, he is good. We'll do a bite test for him later next time we're both on duty.
Okay,
Yum.
I mean, I'm sure Odessa can volunteer.
Well, I wouldn't be able to
You already
help
bite
her
me
to her
enough, I don't
feet.
need
Oh,
dog biting me too.
Christ.
Oh, okay.
You're my fire.
Anyway.
Okay. Okay. Well, I also need to weigh the boy.
You know, Kiki, I'm pretty sure he's around the same as last time.
And that would be 56 pounds.
Exactly. I'm sure he
Yeah,
has
right.
All right.
Yeah, right.
What do you mean? Yeah, right.
Wait.
That's exactly totally what he would be.
Yeah.
What have you been feeding the boy?
Nothing?
Should I just slide a scale under him?
No. No. I'm sure it's okay. You know, can't we leave this for next time too?
No.
No. That's help me out here.
You
Nope.
made fun of my dog.
Fuck.
Nope.
I'm sure it's not gonna be that bad. I don't feed him anything bad.
Doesn't matter if you feed him anything. But oh my god!
What? It's not bad, right?
How did he gain so much weight in like a month?
How much was the difference?
He was 56 and now he's 61.3. He's actually a little overweight. What have you done?
I didn't do anything.
What have you fed him?
Odessa, that's a good question for you actually. What did you feed my dog?
Oh, this is on me.
Yeah, cause you stay home and give him treats a lot.
Yes, I stay home. That's me.
Yeah,
Odessa Glafx-Bancroft
Odessa.
goes off duty.
And stays
No,
home.
you just go to our house and order a lot of takeout.
Yeah? Is that what she does?
Yeah.
Is
Leave
that
the
what
pizza boxes in the office?
She does that?
Yeah, exactly. She does
Weird
that.
how it's always vegan pizza.
What? No.
Mm.
No, that's
You know you shouldn't be
crazy.
feeding him pizza.
No, I don't do
He
that.
does like pizza.
He shouldn't be having pizza.
Well, he does
He
like it.
totally doesn't have pizza.
Making him puppy pizzas.
Mm.
I would never feed my dog such a thing.
He's overweight.
No, he's not.
I heard that!
No, he didn't.
Yes, I did.
I didn't hear anything.
You heard me saying, I'll give you belly rubs later.
He's overweight.
You're gonna give Kiki
Maddie.
belly rubs later? That's weird. Why would you do that?
God. I don't know how to. I don't think Tessa would appreciate that.
No, I'm
You know,
good. I
someone
don't think...
she did a ride along with me a couple weeks ago, and one of my patients said, "You have soft skin," and she goes, "Excuse me."
What the fuck?
Yeah, it happens a lot. People hit on EMS all the time. Anyway,
Yeah,
bitch,
it's
he's gotta lose
uncomfortably
weight.
so.
Blame the people who aren't selling drugs anymore.
Take him out
Don't
for
get
runs.
much exercise anymore.
Well, just because he's not on duty doesn't mean he can't go out for runs.
He comes in the helicopter with me.
It's not running. He's not gonna lose weight just by being in the sky.
He loves it. He goes to
I mean,
band camp.
technically, if you use the scientific definition of weight, his
That's not how.
downward
no,
velocity is
That's not how
different.
it works.
I'm pretty sure that's how it works. You know?
His
You
mass
gotta-
won't change, but his weight will.
I swear to God. Swear to God.
See, that's a good definition. I think we should stick to that.
You literally live in a canal. Take him swimming. Take him to the
That's
beach.
poop
Go
water.
run. Go to the beach.
Beach,
That's
beach.
so far.
It's literally not far.
Okay, if I have to go to the beach, then Odessa has to go to the beach with me.
Okay.
Yep, every time I go off duty, I'll go with you. Don't worry.
So should I, hang on, let me just get a notepad here. I keep my, satanic one in my pocket. Let me just note down here,
Yeah, every time I go off duty, yeah, we can go to the beach if you'd like.
how to get a divorce.
Oh.
Period.
I'm off
You
duty.
can
I can
tackle.
tackle
You're
you.
off duty. Yeah.
Duh! I was trying
You just wrecked her.
You ruined my artwork. It was like a Picasso.
I forgot how to tackle.
Yeah, I'm sure you did.
What's tackle? How
You
does
can-
one tackle?
You can tackle.
Well,
I don't know
okay,
what
so what are we
tackle
doing about
people.
these guys?
We'll do them in a moment, but we need to discuss. Take him out for exercise more, you dumbass.
Yeah.
Go running.
Yep.
Go walking. Go swimming.
Argos, what are you doing?
I will
Argos.
go walking
Argos.
with whiskey.
No, Argos, please.
I don't care what you do during the walk. He's got to exercise.
Just because he's a little bit chonky.
He's a working dog. He has to stay within a certain weight range.
Somewhere, why are you getting fat?
I don't know, Maddie. Why is your dog getting fat from the food
I
that
don't
you're
know,
feeding
Kiki,
him?
why is my dog getting fat?
In her defense,
I don't know, Maddie.
there's no more 37s.
See?
You can still take him out.
He goes out to pee.
Oh my God,
I will
Maddie!
take
No,
him
I'm
out.
kidding. I do take him out. That sounds really bad. I'm kidding. I do take him.
I swear to God. Exercise him more. If he can't go on duty, he still needs to exercise. Just because there's no 37s, he still has to go out, even if he's not
37s was
working.
his exercise.
Even if he's
You
not
know,
working,
we could get away
though.
with this.
Oh my God.
Yeah,
He needs exercise that isn't just chasing criminals.
What
Take
if
him to
I,
the
like,
dog
put
park.
Pizza on a fishing rod, and I make him chase that on a treadmill?
Oh my God.
We have one of those.
Fine,
I'll
get him
take him
running
for
on the
walks.
treadmill. Take him for walks. Take him for runs. He can't just stay home just because there's no one selling drugs.
Bobby, I'll call you back. I'm being grilled because my dog's overweight. Kiki, this is not a laughing matter. It's very serious.
It is serious.
My dog is fat.
All
Hey,
right, we're at the
exercise
vet,
him.
and the vet's
Change
not too
his
happy
diet.
that well, Maddie
Stop
gives
giving him so
Zoomer a
much
lot of
junk
pizza.
food.
Are you guys getting the animal checked out or anything like
Yeah.
that? Yeah, I got my vet checked out, like my rabbit checked out, but I need to do it one more time. Do you know if you're taking rabbits too?
Yeah, they are.
Okay, I'm gonna head up there. Yeah, I had a talk with Nightingale, but I don't think it was updated properly. So, what you guys said?
We're at the Little Paws.
Okay, up in. Is that up? Is that
What's
the
your
west
thing?
that at? 760. Are you in this? Okay, yeah, I see it.
It's the little gas station. Just go in. It's not fully done inside, but they've got the room done.
Yeah, I'm heading up there. I had a talk with Nightingale. It was done.
He's on the counter still in his little terrarium.
Like,
He's right
so
there.
basically, he's trying to take the rabbit from me now.
I saw. Yeah, so let's make sure you get him checked out.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm on my way up there. Bye.
Sometimes I put a little
Bye.
wingsuit on him.
What?
Yeah, he has a wingsuit costume.
You talking about Tom Cruise?
Yes.
Yeah, I have a wingsuit costume.
We need to
for
build him a little aquarium in the house. Oh no,
We
he
need to
lives
build
in the,
him
he
a
lives in the
jet.
fishies, doesn't he? He does go in the fishies.
Yeah, but I think we need to build him a jet. I think we need to contact Elon Musk, and he needs to be the first turtle into space.
Oh my God.
He's pretty sure Elon Musk is canceled now.
Oh, that's the whole thing. Well, is that a bad thing that I have aspirations for my turtle Tom Cruise to go into space?
Where are you keeping the scorpion?
In a tank?
Where?
You don't need to know where. I have my places.
Is that the weird thing in the garage?
No.
Zoomer, I'm sorry that she's been overfeeding you and now you're
What
fat.
the fuck?
I'm sorry, Zoomer.
You need to jump on
Is
the
a
Kiki.
spoiled boy, Kiki.
I'm doing my best.
He is a
Kiki,
senior
you need to
ancient
jump.
dog.
I'm gonna make
He's
you
not
jump.
a senior. He's only 1.5.
Oh, there we go. Okay. That should fix it.
He's 1.5, going on like 13.
What do you
Because
mean
no one
going on
sells drugs, so he's aging by the. He's got fucking gray hairs, Kiki. Can you not see it? He's a fucking. He'll be in a retirement home
He's
by
salt
the
and
age of
pepper.
2.
He's got gray hairs because that's the color that he is.
No.
He's got brown and gray in him and white paws. It's just the color that he is.
No. There is definitely gray hairs there. He's gonna be in a retirement home by the age of 2.
Is his muzzle gray?
I don't know.
No.
I think it is. No.
he's-
There's like one.
That's a whisker.
Yeah, because he has a white stripe that's a whisker.
No, guys. No.
Can we get him off the lamp? He's kind of being weird with the lamp. Well,
Are you sure he's the weird one here? Because you kind of just tripped over a chair and a big ass walker.
I think she's enjoying the fact that she can throw her body around in ways that she cannot when she is on duty.
Oh my god. Yeah, she doesn't know what off duty is, so this is a whole new experience for her.
Yeah, it's like a child in a. Oh my god, there she goes. It's just
like a child when it comes out of the vagina.
Maddie, please. What the fuck?
I don't
Madison, I don't know what you expected.
Fucking hell. Alright, well, let me get Tom Cruise here.
It's Tom Cruise.
I have a lead for him too. We
Oh, you have a little
adventures through the
leash
grass.
for him?
Yeah. He has a little helmet. One day I'll bring him to space.
He wanted to go to the airport and have him like hang onto the side of a jet, but I told her that was probably a bad idea.
No. I didn't say that. No, Tom Cruise and Hissy Fit are, you know, they're good. I don't think they're pretty good. Yeah.
Okay.
They're not overweight.
God. Tom Cruise is gonna be overweight, isn't he? Hi, Bobby.
Hey, I'm up here now. Is it at the gas station?
Yeah, I can grab you.
Okay, I'm here.
Oh, that really hurt.
Oh my god.
I'm off duty. I can tackle. I didn't know this is a thing people can do.
Is it in here?
Yeah.
From 56 pounds to
All right.
61.3. I have to tell Dan.
It's not. Yeah, they said they're just starting it, but this room's started.
Yeah.
But you know, me and him would go on a diet.
Oh,
I'll have
I
pizza
can't
once
see-
a week.
You're gonna have to call Zoomer again.
Oh, hey.
Are you giving the turtle pizza?
No, the turtle is not getting pizza.
Okie
That's turtle
dokie.
food.
Hi, Bobby.
Hello.
Everything's fine.
Yeah, let's check his eyes here. I was just yelling at Maddie because Zoomer's fat.
Bobby, what's your opinion? Do you think turtles can go to space?
I mean, everyone can go to space.
See, that's what I'm saying. You think I should send my turtle to space as the first space turtle?
I will talk with a doctor first and get a doctor approval.
Oh.
Or a pet approval.
Doctor approval this, doctor approval that.
Listen, even if you went to space, you had to get a doctor approval. It's the same for turtles. You also need to get approval.
Yeah,
from the
humans
vet.
require a ton of training. The last time they sent an animal to space, the animal died.
Tom Cruise could die.
Yeah.
No, we watched the Top Gun sequel together. We cannot do this right now. He's not allowed to die.
Well, then don't send him
Yeah,
to
she
space.
took the turtle to the movie theater with her, and not her wife.
Maybe someone was too busy working on fucking cases.
Wait a second. You took him to a movie theater?
Oh heck yeah, I did.
What
I
did
dressed
the
up as Goose, and he's dressed up as Maverick.
what did the people at the movie theater think when you walked in with a turtle, just as a character from the movie?
Well, they just looked at me. Then they looked away. And then I walked away. I didn't get kicked out though.
Well, I guess they just questioned it to themselves and thought, this crazy lady. I guess there's no rule against turtles.
Would you question if someone bring a turtle to a movie theater, Kiki? Dressed as Maverick. On top
I would question a lot of things, I think. But I think the first thing I would think is, maybe I shouldn't fuck with her because she will probably kill me.
What? No. No.
Yeah, no?
Yes, please do. Have you had Mia check up?
Like a zoo in here.
I mean, it is a vet hospital.
Do you think we have too many pets?
No, I think we should have more.
It's check the doctor.
I want to get Tom Cruise a buddy and name it Goose. I think we should get a cat. Actually, we don't have a cat yet.
Careful, you might be full up. They've been limiting how many pets people can have. Like,
No.
I can't get another animal because me and Tessa have too many animals in our house.
Should have stayed the ranger long enough till you got your ranger pet.
God, that was never happen.
Yeah, like check. Quickly check.
Should've got,
Alright,
like, a deer
Tom
and rode it
Cruise
around.
is good. Let me just put him back in his little terrarium.
I can forward it to you, and you can see what I'm meaning.
He loves it.
Oh, what?
One day he'll go to space and he won't die.
Yeah.
Yeah, someday. Come here, Howl. Actually, let's do
It's
Hissy
his
Fit
dream.
first.
I can't believe the scorpion's name is Hissy Fit. How did I not know you had a scorpion? And two, his name was Hissy Fit. She's been keeping the scorpion from me.
I've had the scorpion, I think, before I even met you.
Yeah, I don't know how you're not noticing a whole ass
Told
animal
you, I
in
don't
your
know where
house.
she's keeping it.
Don't know a lot, indeed. Bing, 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 do, 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 do.
Okay, here we go.
I'm pretty sure Hissy Fit is all good too. He's just very aggressive.
Oh, he's aggressive. Great, great. Let me put on an extra pair of gloves real quick.
Should have mentioned that before you picked him up, huh?
Well,
I
I
mean, I
haven't
thought
quite.
the name would
Well,
kinda
I
give
mean,
it a-
I've seen a few scorpions.
He kind of hisses. A little bit,
Oh, that was a neck snap.
maybe a lot.
Uh-huh.
I don't know why.
I
I don't know if he's venomous though.
Not by him. I've been stung by other scorpions before. So, you know, I'm just gonna real quick.
Yeah, I don't know if he's venomous.
Well,
This is
the
great.
last time I got stung by one, my hand just swelled up real bad.
Oh,
It's fine. That's
I'm
why
sure
I
it'll
got
be
these.
fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure he won't sting you, Kiki. He's not like aggressive or anything.
Yeah, you literally, his name is Hissy Fit,
Hello.
and you literally just said he's aggressive.
How you been?
You know, okay.
Scar looks a lot better.
Yeah.
I'm sure he
It's
won't bite
healing.
you.
It's not the biting that I'm worried about. I used to be scared of scorpions because of Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. Fun fact.
I don't know what that is.
Odessa, she needs to see Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. What is wrong with you?
Well, this is such a long list of movies she hasn't seen, and I'm trying to get through all of them. But she refuses to watch Pirates of the Caribbean with me.
I fell asleep through this.
Oh, man. Well, in Honey, I Shrunk the Kids, the kids get shrunk, and at one point
He has
they
to tell
make it
his
out,
honey.
and he has to tell his honey that he shrunk them. At one point, they make it out into the yard, and there is a giant scorpion because they're super teeny
Giant
tiny.
scorpion?
Oh, hello, hi there. I see you. I see what you're doing.
That's why he's Hissy Fit. He cries over everything.
Is he trying to sting you?
Yes.
Swear to God.
Ow.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Are you good?
Aren't those gloves meant to be like
Did it go?
stain-proof,
Did it go through the glove? Kiki?
Oh no.
Kiki?
Yeah, I'm good.
Did it go through the
I'm
glove?
fine. Yeah, I'm fine. Don't worry about it.
That doesn't sound very convincing. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. I'm fine.
Don't worry about it. Oh, we should probably check that out real quick and make sure it's not
Yeah,
gonna
well,
fucking
it's
kill you.
fine. It's fine. I'll be good in a minute. It's not gonna kill me. He doesn't have enough
That
venom
sounds
for
very
that.
good.
How
He
big
do-
is he? Madison? Out of curiosity.
He's small. He doesn't have enough venom for that.
No, no,
It's
no.
just gonna.
Is he small or is he big?
he's kind of old, so he's kind of big. A little bit big.
Yeah, the bigger the better. It means she's not gonna die.
Yeah,
All
I'm
right.
not gonna die. They don't give out the scorpions that will kill you at Polito Pets. All right, well
you
he's
thought
good.
That's where I got my scorpion.
You didn't get your scorpion from Polito Pets. Did you just scoop up a random scorpion from Sandy
No,
Shores?
Sounds like Maddie.
I got it on a trip. He was
Oh
safe
my
to
God.
import.
Well, let me
Give me
just
your
go.
hand. Give me the hand.
I'm
Give me the
just
hand.
walking- Coming
No,
over
no.
here to the
Give me the
sink.
hand. I'm gonna apply a tourniquet and I'll grab the antivenom.
Okay, I'm good. I'm fine.
Yep. Okay. Yeah.
I'm fine. It's fine. I'm good. I'm fine.
It's okay.
I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm good. I just need to, just you know.
Go sit on the couch, please.
I'm fine.
Skylar, it's not good, so
Do you
now
guys? Where do you
put-
keep your antivenom here? I'm assuming you have antivenom here.
Yeah, in the cabinets.
Skylar, I'm gonna move Skylar over here. I promise you won't. Okay. Get
I
away.
would not put Skylar near the
Yeah,
scorpion that I
I'm
totally know
fine,
the
I'm
species
fine.
of, by the way.
Christ.
There we go.
Kiki, you'll be fine, right?
Okay.
You're
Let
not
me
gonna
roll up your
die.
sleeve.
I'm already fine. I'm good.
Okay. Do you consent to me doing medical on you?
Yeah, whatever. I'm fine.
Just see if I can find a vein here. Just see if I can find a vein. Yeah. Yeah, you've got
You
one.
better find a fucking vein.
It's just sometimes it's harder to see them. I got one there. Ready?
Oh,
3,
apparently
2,
it affects
1.
the nervous system.
Poke. Yes, it does.
Yeah,
so I gave her a
I'm
tourniquet.
fine.
All right. I'm going to push the antivenom
you
now.
to
At the
death.
same time, I'm going to remove the tourniquet. 3, 2, 1. There we go. Removing the tourniquet and pushing the venom, antivenom. Deep breaths. Okay.
I'm fine.
That out. You only have vet wrap, so I'm just going to use vet wrap on you.
It's fine. It's fine.
There we go. All right, that should do it.
I'm good. I'm fine. Not the first time a scorpion has stung me at a vet appointment.
That's good.
Should I mention the species now, or
Nope. Nope.
Fucking
no? No. Well, this has been fun.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I still have Howl to look over and a bird.
Yeah, we'll talk about the bird in a second.
Okay. I'm fine. He's fine. We're just gonna.
I also need to ask you a favor when you're done with Odessa.
Just gonna scoop him real quick right in
You ask me
there.
a favor or Kiki a favor?
Not Kiki. Kiki a favor to go on my rabbit too.
Come here, Howl. Here we go. Hello, Howl. Long time no see. So how has Howl been? I know it's been a while since he saw Sophie.
Yeah, they need to have a play date. Also, do you have a knife hack? I feel like I'm about to pass it.
I have one, yeah.
I literally just gave you one.
Yeah, and then I tackled you and hurt myself.
Oh my god.
There you go.
Thank you.
he really had the zoomies and then just plopped.
That's a plant.
Cuddle Pluddle.
Plant. There's gonna be so many plants in this building when it's done. I'm so excited.
He's just
Sean
like
was
his
like-
mother.
Sean was like, give me some mood boards so I know like what kind of offices you guys want, because all the senior vets were getting our own private offices, and
Oh, hell yeah.
most of us have the same vibe, but like I'm like, oh, I love forests and I love animals and nature, but I'm also very neon, so there's that. And then there's Emma, who's like, I love cabins in the woods and I love baking and I love yoga. And there's Lulu, who's like, I also love the forest and I love animals, but I also like pink. And then there's Suri, who's like, evil lair, please.
Yeah, he probably wants like a fucking... Yeah.
What the fuck?
What?
Someone stole Dupog spider and poop.
Oh, from Shits and Giggles?
I hope that's what she's referring to.
Well,
Yeah.
I assume so. Oh, has he been exercising? What's his diet like, Odessa?
Beef.
Ooh.
Carrots.
Ooh.
Now, are you feeding him carrots on the regular or as a treat? Because they're very sugary.
Oh.
Contrary to popular belief, carrots are not a regular food for rabbits. I know the Bugs Bunny made it look like a thing, but...
Really likes them though.
Yeah, but you know, he shouldn't have them all the time. They're like an every now and then treat.
I mean, we gotta stop ordering the carrot pizza for him.
Oh my god!
You said pizza?
We don't do that.
That's not even a thing, Odessa!
It's like telling your doctor what drugs you've taken.
You should tell your doctor what drugs you've taken! What is wrong with you? Just let him run around the house more and burn it off.
Okay.
I think we need to do a family fitness trip by the sounds of it.
I
He's
think
scared of milk.
so! Between... Were you scared of what?
No, you'll meet Noctua.
Oh, Christ. Alright, well he's a little chonky, so he needs to run around more, so let him out of his hutch every now and then.
Okay.
And then we all know Zoomer. What?
Yeah, we do.
Yeah, we do.
Even me.
Yep.
Okay, guys.
Make sure that she
listen.
takes Zoomer out for exercise even if there's no 37 calls.
Maddie, you do that?
I'm telling Dan.
Bobby, shut up. You know, he gets a little bit of exercise. He's just been relaxing for the
Going
past
from the
month.
couch to the kitchen isn't a little exercise.
What do you mean?
He went
What do
from
you
56
mean?
pounds to 61.3
Oh god.
in a month.
Okay, look, that's
God.
a lot. That's
Yeah.
a little bit of a lot.
Yeah, it's a little bit of a lot, Maddie.
You know, it's a little bit of a lot.
You still gotta take him out for exercise even if no one's doing and selling drugs. There's more to life than drugs, Maddie.
Is there?
Yes.
Is it what? You know, I haven't seen a weed plant in like a week, and I've
I
forgotten
just
what
found
they
a
look
whole
like.
bunch of weed plants the other
Yeah,
day.
we saw that.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, that was a
Yeah,
lot of
we
weed plants.
we were out doing a PD physical and we were
Where
in
was
the
it?
we were in the rapids on Tongva over by the fishing selling spot, just a little further down from there. And I was on a jet ski following the person getting their PD physical, and I look over and there's a ton of weed plants under the bridge.
Where were they at? Where were the? We We gotta
Hey.
stop the grow ups. We gotta stop
I
the
think-
grow ups.
It's already taken care of. Don't
Yeah, I
worry.
was gonna say Hayes and the others already took care of it. Fuck! They then asked for a pickup, so I think they dumped their car into the river.
Sounds about right.
Yeah.
I take after Hayes. She takes after me. Except my driving's really good, so
Have you ever seen JB's driving?
no.
Did you know that you signed him off on driving? In EMS?
Are you
He's
trying
a
to
shit
insinuate?
driver.
It shows.
I wouldn't be surprised if she signed him up.
Also, you drove your car into a whole ass building. With people standing in front of it.
Yeah, in my defense, I was getting a phone call from,
You're texting and
No,
driving?
you didn't get that phone call till after you drove into the store.
Okay, in
I
my
remember.
defense, the brakes didn't work. I
You
don't.
drove a
You have
ambulance
to
that was
use
not work?
them.
Well, it was an
They don't
Explorer.
work unless you push the pedal down to use them, Odessa.
Okay, in my defense, I had a concussion the day before
And why were you driving?
because no one wanted to ride with me.
Okay.
Wife didn't want to do wife patrol.
She says, with her wife standing right there.
Wife doesn't do wife. Oh, okay. You want to meet the owl? Okay.
And then Bunny.
Well,
Yeah.
why don't you meet the bunny first? Yeah, that's.
Give it up on the table.
Am I gonna hate this owl or something? Like, what the hell?
No, it's fine. Noctua's fine.
Oh, I think
Okay.
Skylar want to stay down on her.
Yeah, it's okay. I can.
Yeah. According to the document, apparently there haven't been any checks on her, but that's a lie. I had like 4 checks in total.
Yeah, I don't know why they worded it like that. Cause
It's Bill Mays.
well, yeah, I was personally told to only go back 60 days. If they wanted me to go from the beginning of time, I'd have been happy to do that because then the list would be a lot shorter. Because I personally took 40 names off that list on my own. Like,
Yeah, like the last checkup I had was like early mid September. That's the last one I had with Nightingale.
really?
Yeah, it was a pillbox. That was a lot of busy happened.
Yeah, the the docket's been pretty spicy. I'm not gonna lie.
Fuck
people
the
are fine
docket,
to it.
dude.
People are pissed.
I was around. It was sometime in September. That's the last one I had, and then a lot of stuff has been going on for me, so I hadn't been around that much that I should. But she's been with me.
Oh wow, that is a lot of replies. Okay.
What you get for working for Bill Mays?
Yeah, I don't know why they chose Bill Mays.
He's a piece of shit. Anyways, I gotta make a call.
Yeah, he is.
Hey.
What's happening? Why is that? Why?
Okay, it was a checkup. Up.
I mean, I can't really say because everybody that's said has ended up with the plague. So
Yeah. Yeah. Are you?
Flops lost his memory, doesn't know who the fuck I am, and it fucking hurts. I've been trying to talk to him, and everyone just keeps dragging him away from me.
Does he not remember you?
Nope.
Huh.
And everyone keeps dragging him away from me, and I just want to talk to him, and I just can't.
Oh, a lot of people care about him, and as much as you do too.
I know, and I get that. Like, yeah, I went to the lighthouse, and I went to speak to Norman, and I offered Norman myself to make all this go away. And he didn't say anything. I was pushing his buttons, and he didn't hurt me, Odessa. Somebody has a deal that's protecting me, and I don't know why.
I'm getting raided. I didn't get any notification.
Because I've seen Norman hurt people for less.
It doesn't necessarily mean there's a deal. That might not be the case.
I offered myself. I offered my memories. I offered everything, and he just wouldn't. He just wouldn't budge. He was like, "We'll talk later,"
But
and
the thing
then
is, he
walked
can
into his.
break deals.
Not if the deal he has in place is better than what I have to offer.
All right, what kind of diet does Skylar have? Diet.
Which begs my question: who's offered what to him to protect me?
Again, he might have more plans for you as well. That's a very high possibility.
Like what? I sit and talk to the old man for hours. I must fucking bore him. Maybe I just don't have anything to offer him. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe I'm just useless in all of this. And him taking me away would do nothing. Maybe that's why. Maybe it's not because somebody doesn't have a deal. It's because he knows that no one would make a deal to get me out.
I think the only person who would do that is Cody. However, we heard Cody yesterday say that there's no one he wouldn't sacrifice to get back Pez.
Cody wouldn't make a deal. That doesn't make sense. Why would he lie to me?
That's part of the deal, is not to tell you. There we go. Hey, bud. These are scritchies.
No, I really think it's because I have nothing to offer.
I don't think that's the case. I mean, what does Flop have to offer? Cleo, Dundee. Dundee, I could see the chaos, but then
Flop's
Pez
back.
Yeah, but without
Flop lost his memory. Everything. He doesn't remember any. He remembers Winston.
And
Bolto.
Well, he doesn't remember you for a reason then.
I don't know.
I think you are with. I just.
Am I? I fucking took a boat to the island where I thought Flop would be. I come back. And the only reason I knew Flop was even fucking here was because when I came to the lighthouse, Doc was on the floor dying, and Flop called me over and was like, "Ma'am, can you help him?" And I knew then he didn't remember me.
What island?
The island with the shack on it. That's where Bryce ended up when Norman took him out of purgatory. So I went there to wait for Flop.
Bryce went to purgatory?
Yeah. It's a deal. He has to kill somebody. It's because he went to purgatory.
Right. There's gonna be a reason, right? I don't think it's the deal that you think. I don't think that's the case. Norman might have a reason to keep you around.
Like what? I'm just running around chasing ghosts, Odessa. I do nothing. I care for people so much, and who cares for me?
I care for you. There's a fucking reason I'm calling you right now, because I saw you twat out, and I was worried about you.
The only person that has.
Do you know how much it ate away at me that I had to release your name under orders for the Hydra case? Do you know how much pain that put me in? Because I didn't want to put a friend in harm's way.
I know.
Care about you, and if you want to be away
Why
from
do
that
I
light-
keep? Why do I keep helping these people, Odessa? I go out of my way to help these people, and for what? For them to push me to the side, for them to be like, "Oh, she's a murderer," or "I don't trust her." I have done nothing but show that I want to fucking help. I have gone out of my way. I nearly ruined my relationship trying to help people. And for what?
It's gonna take time. Because I had people who distrusted me just the same. If you ask Balto, him and I used to hate each other. Whatever happened with your murder thing that you didn't do anything to do, you know, whatever happened there, it's gonna eat away at you for a while, and people are gonna be hell, people still fucking hate me for every little reason. We can't please everyone, but I do think the perception of you across the, everyone will change and will get better because you're proving to them that you are worth it. I do think, though, maybe a break from everything would be good for you.
I've tried, but when I see people in need, I just go, no, fuck you. Like, I can't do that. That's not who I am. That's not who I was brought up to be. I wasn't brought up to turn people away because of to put myself first. That's not who I am. I will never put myself first.
If you don't help yourself. And this is advice coming from someone who doesn't even believe that advice. Because I will always... someone accused me yesterday. They said I'm the kind of person who would go and make a deal. And that hurt.
Oh, it is a Y. Oh my god. I can't hear.
I gotta go.
Okay.
But I'm here for you, okay? I'll see you after the storm. Just... if you need a place to stay to get away from the lighthouse, just call me, okay?
Okay, thank you.
No, it's okay. I'm also just... my head's all over the place. Ah, there she is.
Sorry,
Yeah.
I was on the phone, I'm sorry.
But yeah, she's on the
Thanks.
salad diet like me because apparently people wanted to force feed me human stuff, like human flesh. That actually happened recently. So that's a fun thing.
That's gross.
Yeah. I was
Oh.
kidnapped, somebody forced me human flesh.
So tell me about Noctua.
Gonna moose.
Come here, Noctua. And land on the arm. There we go. This is Noctua. Let me just... Alright, Noctua, I'm just kidding.
Oh yeah, do I need to worry about the docket at all, actually? I don't need to put anything in there.
Reply to it saying that you just saw a vet today.
Okay.
I think they're treating it like fast loans. I'm not entirely sure. I'm gonna get all the paperwork submitted today, don't worry.
All 7, Kiki.
Gary. I worked on my list for like a week, and I know that there are some people who didn't even turn in their lists, like Emma.
Oh no.
Yeah, I think that's part of the problem is Emma didn't turn in any of her paperwork. I'll be honest. I think it was just me, Luna, and Suri who turned in our paperwork.
So this is Noctua.
Okay. Very pretty.
Yeah, he's kind of just moved in.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yep. The thing.
Okay. Does he eat like a normal bird? He, she, they.
Yeah, I've just been calling her she. I don't really know.
She? Does she eat like a normal bird?
She's kind of.
What does kind of mean?
She hunts.
Okay, so she just goes out hunting. You don't feed her yourself.
No, she's not usually interested. She hates crows.
Okay.
Kiki, I'm gonna put in that she was at a vet today, and was not her first vet appointment, just so people are clear about that.
Lying.
Okay. Love you.
Okay, so I'm trying to think of how to put this. She just kind of comes and goes. I'm looking at the home life section that I have here on my template.
Yeah, kind of. Kiki, out of curiosity, do you feel okay?
Yeah, I feel fine. Why?
Okay. No worries.
Why?
Nothing.
Maybe I shouldn't see Noctua.
Why not? She seems to like you. Should we have the other step out so you and I can talk plainly? Noctua, down. Come here. Down.
I think I'm the one that needs air. I'm sorry.
You're worried about the March for Death thing, aren't you?
It still happens.
What does?
Feathers turn black when I touch them. Hi!
Hi, how you doing?
Could you give us a second, Jeffy?
Oh, yeah, no.
No,
I'm
Jeffy's fine.
I'm just
Okay.
leaving. Oh, wait, what's that? Do you
I just
really-
need some air.
Hey,
No,
can I tell you a
Jeffy,
story,
you were
Kiki,
fine.
about the god Apollo?
Sure.
You know what he is the god of?
Sun.
Yeah, it's one of them, but he's also the god of healing and sickness.
I mean, I did just get stung by a scorpion, so...
He also
What?
is the reason crows are black.
Yeah, I got stung by a scorpion.
He had a
Okay.
messenger crow,
Yeah, I'm fine.
and he's a white crow, and pissed off Apollo, so he turned him black. Apollo's generally a good guy.
Am I a crow?
No, I don't think you're a crow.
I'm a crow. I'm a crow. That's it. I'm a crow.
Nope, you're insane is what what is.
Crow now. That's all. That's on. I'm just a crow.
Kiki, that's not what it is.
That's the explanation there. I'm a crow.
If you were a crow, you should have let Nocto do her thing. You know I can't even get too close to the lighthouse anymore.
I just don't go.
I physically can't. Have you tried touching a feather that started off as black?
No, I have one, but I haven't touched it.
You carry it with you?
It lives in an evidence bag.
I have one too. Look.
Noxie gave it to me.
I've met Noxie a couple times.
She's very fiery.
That she is.
She set herself on fire and flew away.
You're not a crow.
I'm gonna start sprouting feathers like that lady from Black Swan. I'm a crow.
Kiki Stormcrow sounds like a fucking awesome name, though. I just don't know what to do with Noctua. She just kind of exists. Did you go to the council?
No, I didn't really. So I kind of both knew and didn't know about the council. I got told briefly about it by Bryce like the day before, and then I got called to it because Dark got poisoned, and I had to go get him, and then I found out a number of people who were there, like Tessa and
Tessa
some
was
other
there?
people. Tessa was there. Dark invited her. She went to support Bryce, but she was there.
Bryce was there?
Yeah, of course Bryce was there.
Everything. I was there, kind of. I was on the hill, watching. I was on guard. Dark had me be security. And you know what happened the second I left? Because I had to go to a court case.
He got poisoned.
He got poisoned.
I don't think it was because of you, though.
I really fucking hope not. But there was a crow watching next to me for most of it.
Flop doesn't remember me.
Means he cared about you.
Found it this morning. I was getting gas, and Winston showed up to get gas as well. And he went, oh, by the way, Flop is back.
I think it happened this morning.
It did. It did.
Hello.
Hi.
Yeah, I put in notice in the docket and told them like, hey, she just had an appointment and it's not her first time. Is it wrong for me to remember that it's 60 days between that appointments, or
So it's actually 30 to 45.
30 to 45? Okay.
Yeah. The contract is 30 to 45, but they were being generous and giving 60. But the thing is, I still just don't understand.
Okay, Bill Mays thinks me and Kenneth Jesperson have a love affair, so he's not the smartest of people.
He also thinks that Maddie is married to Balto because he said Madison Connolly once on a docket. So.
Hey, Chris. How are you?
Yeah. I'll see Noctua another day. I think I'm just tired. I'm gonna go for a drive.
I don't even know if Noctua needs vet appointments. Like, I feel if someone
Probably
tried to seize her, she'd just come back. She doesn't have a heartbeat.
No. Yeah, she's probably fine.
Okay, alright. You think they've got, like, a vet wherever she's from?
Well, I've done some vet checkups on crows, so.
Just, they say, keep me updated, okay? And just, Bobby and Madison, can you just step away for 30 seconds?
Yeah.
1,
yeah.
2, 3.
Don't make contact,
4,
like, don't make physical
5.
contact with anyone involved with the lighthouse stuff.
I do my best, but...
No, like, physical contact. Do not let them touch you.
Why?
Can't get into details. The less you know, the better. Just be careful.
Cool. Love that.
Yep.
Does that mean Tessa now, too?
I don't know. If Tessa starts seeming sick, treat it like you would treat any hazmat situation. Okay? Thinkers. I need to get a new notepad from Jessica's shop. So do you want to go with me before the storm hits? It's right here.
Why do we need a notepad?
I just need to know because I write a lot of things. I just need to buy a new one. We're going. It's right here. We can go. Come on. Come on, little egg. You wanna, come on, Bobby. You too. You come with. Follow.
Wait, where are we going?
We're just going to Jessica's. That's Wild or whatever it's called. Or Wild, whatever it's called.
Wait, what's that?
Animal Ark. Hang on.
Hi.
She'll be alright. That, like fauna. Let's see. Anyways. Yeah. She'll be alright. Is there an ATM near here? Oh, in the fucking grocery store. Or the 7-Eleven. 7-4, whatever it's fucking called. 24/7. They're fucking eventually. Give me a second.
I hear you.
Watch out, trolleys! What is that? What the fuck? Huh. Eee. I think I've been in the store in a little bit. That's probably why I'm... Hey man, we just want to buy some stuff. What about a notepads? He's just got Book of the Dead and the spell book, sketchbook.
I'm gonna head outside again.
Okay. I got what I needed anyways.
Mm.
Oh, fucking city's weird, man. Fucking weird.
Yeah. I'm just afraid that they try to take Skylar from me because of wrong
hope not.
paperwork and miscommunication.
Bill Mays will try, but Kiki will just tell him off.
Yeah, I mean, the information is wrong, you know.
It's what he does. Like I said, he literally thinks that me and Kenneth Jesperson sleep with each other every day. And then when I said, prove it, and like, hey, he said, well, you text him every day and you call him. And I said, okay, then it'd be my phone records. He goes, yes. And I was like, all right, you can have my phone records. And then he's like, no. And then the judge was like, yeah, we don't need that. You're recused from the case. So they didn't even bother to fact check. So if you ever want to get someone out of a court case, you can literally just lie. And next time I'm dealing with, like, I don't know, Bill Mays, I'll just say he's currently finger banging the judge and we'll get him recused that way.
Yeah.
I don't know, just make up a lie. It doesn't seem to fucking matter.
Yeah, I have way little against Bill Mays, so... Anyway, I'm gonna head back to... That's 2 minutes, fuck that.
To where?
I was about to say back to the city, but that's like 2 minutes, so I might just nap here.
Race to the top of Josiah?
That's like 1 minute, so... Not even gonna try.
Fair enough. Alright, time to walk in circles, I guess, while we...
Why would I walk in circles?
I don't know what you're talking about. Just walk in circles.
What, like?
Don't you fucking dare! Oh, you little shit. This isn't fair. Where did you go? She fucking... What a fucking asshole! She fucking napped. Oh, hi, hun. Hi.
Yep, hi.
Hi. Somehow, what the fuck? Hi.
It's kind of powerful.
Oh, I think it's hit. I'm sorry for what must be done. Wait, can you
We're
see
getting a divorce! Divorce arc incoming!
Don't you fucking dare, you little shit. You're not allowed. Already. Ugh. Da-da-da, and I'm so sorry. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Don't wanna wash. Well, we got the Isaac unlock. I had heard whispers in the wind. I use Canary version. Apparently someone from the SCSO died. Someone just DM'd me and Jams was saying that they worked on it. Yeah, they did. Who the fuck died? Oh, it was Cody Sharp. All right, guys, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna use the toilet. Yeah, it's so Cody Sharp used to be around a lot more. He's actually the brother of Flop, son of Road to Dark. Yeah, it would be yes. That's why I looked it up because I was curious. Be right back. I'm gonna use the toilet. I'm gonna make some coffee. Be right back. Hello, chat. Gotta grab the coffee in a second. Ow. Gotta grab. Dude, I wonder if the new jacket's in. Should we see if the new jacket's in? Car's coming outside anyways. Have you guys seen it? So nice. Yeah, dang it. Why do you do this? Why are you so weird? Hey. Cool, I didn't... Didn't want to be in there anyways. Fine. Guess I'll go grab my coffee. Okay. I burned my hand. We're fine. I didn't properly put the coffee filter area back in my. I didn't put it properly back in my What is happening with the server?
I feel to stay behind afterwards.
Absolutely. This is going to be a weird ask, but I know there's a court case at 6 p.m. Is there another one that's supposed to happen in about 30 minutes here?
Yes.
Which one is that?
People
John Doe
versus
one.
Tyrell Fresh.
Oh, fuck.
The
No,
John Doe
Tyrell
murder
Fresh
case.
is at 6 p.m.
No.
That's
40 minutes.
Wait, they updated it?
6
The
p.m.
announcement says
is
6.
the car seizures or financial seizures
the
or whatever
car
it is. Yeah.
What's the car one?
God damn it.
Taking Goofy's money.
Yeah.
Holy
Yeah.
shit. Good luck.
It's in like 4 hours.
Good
That's
luck.
right.
That one might be thrown back a little bit due to the trial that's about to happen.
Well, what?
Yeah,
Oh, I
I mean,
hope
the one
not.
that's about to happen
On
is
the same fucking day then.
Murder trials take precedence.
Then fucking
Yeah, yeah.
why schedule one after it?
Oh,
Talk
I
to the
see it.
dude who did
Okay,
that.
yeah. Tyrell Fresh is at 3 p.m. and then the 6 p.m. for oh god fucking damn it. All right, beautiful.
You want to delay? Yeah. Okay. Brian Knight says he hates kids and he wants to
Should we
defund
stand
the
next to
police.
each other?
Oh
my
god!
I love kids. I've adopted actually a quarter of this room. I think.
Way too many.
You abandoned another.
Well, technically,
Oh
you
my
know,
God. Yeah.
Actually, Dan, remember, if I become chief, you become my kid again.
I don't want to be your kid.
Oh my God! Here and tell me all about it.
Dan, why don't you tell the room what's going on?
Dan,
I
we
will.
want to hear from
All right.
you. We want to hear from you, Dan.
Jerry,
Tell us about the kind of father he is.
We need a
But it's not his father, though.
Not me.
Or
I'm
lack
I'm like a
thereof.
mediator here.
I can mediate, I guess.
You can mediate?
Yeah, I
All
can
right.
mediate this.
Vision
Okay,
it.
Dan.
It's 2.0. Ryan is in there being my father.
Yep.
And
What's
then,
Along with 25 others.
Yeah, what's 2.0?
and then,
The year.
like a year and a half ago, I go, "Hey, Dad?" Question mark. And he goes, Yep,
Yeah.
he said it. He said,
my God.
It didn't go
Crazy.
like that.
That's
You
crazy.
disowned
Didn't
him?
go like
That's
that.
crazy.
I'm got
Is that
skipped.
how it went, Brian?
No. Let me step in here. So what actually happened was the government was like, "Oh man, our database files at the system all went to shit, and I don't remember any of your kids." And Dan was like, "Hey, should we get birth certificates?" I'm like, "Nah, I'm gonna follow suit with everybody else." Go ahead, Dan.
So he abandons me.
Oh my God.
Okay.
And then a day later, Time Reducer walks in and goes, "Hey, Dad." And what's he do? He goes, "Oh, hey, daughter." But he never acknowledged
my
the
God.
other kid.
Oh my God.
Actually, it was also Copleone and Garcia.
Yeah.
Kind of
And at that point, I was locked into the lore. What can I say?
Okay. I could.
Wow.
my bad.
I'll shed a little light.
my
Oh
bad.
my
Little
God,
light.
ex-mom.
It was 2.0, and Brian Knight was my child. He was a prodigy. He's everything that I had hoped for. And then the economic collapse happened, and I wasn't sure anymore. And I told him, "I don't know. You're free. You can do whatever the fuck you want." He is not my child, but he was.
Oh
That
my
might be
God.
the reason why he just wants to toss Dan to the side, but I did not toss Brian Knight to the side. I set him free.
Wow.
Copper, I think
that
you
was
should mediate
beautiful.
this. I think,
Holy
Copper, I
shit.
think you should mediate.
No, she can't mediate because she's a child stealer. Because Brian used to be my kid.
Yeah,
Oh my
that is
God.
actually
Until
too.
Copper came in and stole it from me.
Wait, Angel, I thought you just moved here when the economic collapse happened.
Right,
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 okay.
Laura, I had a bunch
Yeah,
of kids, and
Angel,
I
I
didn't
thought
want-
you
and
moved
I'm
here.
a terrible father.
Knight, when were you
Oh my
Angel's
God.
kid? What the
Wait,
fuck?
I was always Angel's kid. Actually,
Yeah,
she
Angel
was.
used to
Should
be
we
my
put up the
grandma, and
family
Fred used to be my
tree?
grandpa.
That's true.
Yeah, Angel used to be my mom and Pep was my dad.
Exactly.
What the fuck were we doing?
I don't
I
know.
had two moms.
That's why I
Which-
try to forget about it all.
Which, by the way, I just want
Angel
to
and
point
I
out,
were-
I loved
We're
my
married
parents.
and we kissed?
Maybe.
Wait, what?
What?
Mom?
Mom?
What?
I mean,
What?
Whoa!
There are videos left about this.
Step aside, sexy bro.
Huh?
Wait, what? That too?
I mean, what can I say?
All right.
Well,
To
look,
be
if we're,
honest-
if we're gonna bring up 2.0, Dan
What?
actually abandoned me and got some foster kids.
What? I don't have any kids.
Foster parents.
Oh.
And then they abandoned him. I don't even think they come to the city anymore. But I'm still here for you, Dan.
Aww.
Holy shit.
And yeah, that's right. Bundy would not have the balls to have protected his own.
Isn't that saying that he would have done that?
Yeah. Wouldn't let this happen.
Looks like they're gonna shoot the lady in the white jacket.
Or did we
Oh
follow
my
them?
God.
Yeah, where are they?
Why are people gonna shoot Rosa?
Oh yeah, there we go.
Scared. I almost died. Angel
Yeah,
too.
Golden Demi
Oh,
having
hold it. How much are you getting paid for this elect?
0.
So that's the story about how Ryan abandoned me.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I'm just gonna forget you ever mentioned any of this. Do you guys want?
All right, hey, forget all the 2.0 stuff. Lock it in.
Let's rebuild that wall.
But hold on one sec.
Wait, who's running on a platform of building walls?
Huh?
Huh?
I think a lot of people want to build some walls.
Dan wants to build a wall to the
No,
south
I would
side.
not.
Are we getting a
I think
combat?
we're good, Brian. We're here.
I think we're good.
Oh hell
They're
yeah.
ready.
All right. Amber and I have an announcement. We've teamed up with Splainer and Tim Collins, and we are starting the Cerberus Law Services, aka Claws, where we will be bringing CPD law classes. You guys have no excuse to be dipshits in court. You guys will actually understand what you're doing. I know I've done law classes prior, and like 3 people have shown up to that. But CPD is better. Our standards are higher. We're not going to be like Suarez in court, okay? We're better than him. We're better than that. I expect you guys to be there.
Hey,
Not gonna be
LSPD
like
Cadet,
Suarez in
just
court.
sew some uniform whenever she's doing that and just attend, all right?
Honestly, I wouldn't even be mad. I just want people to learn and actually be competent in court. So just like, please, we're putting a lot of effort into this. You guys, you know, being a prosecutor is part of your job. And you fail at your job if you get all the way to the finish line of, you know, being in the courtroom and then you fumble the ball. You know, you got to be good in all aspects of your job, including court. Okay, please, please, please take advantage of this stuff. We're working hard on it. I want to see you guys there. Okay.
Yes.
Anything you want to add? Okay. She has a wingsuit and it's really cool. And if you want to be cool like her with her wingsuit, come to the classes. They'll be announced soon, TM. We're still working on a few things. So it's not going to be rolled out right out the gate yet, but just, you know, expect it and it'll be coming soon, TM. Hey.
Tell them everybody gets a wingsuit that goes. Tell them everybody gets a wingsuit.
Oh,
Everybody
according
goes
to Grand Marshal Pred, everyone who goes gets a wingsuit.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Okay, now I might go.
Yeah.
Now I
Wow.
might go.
That is so cool, and the CPD are so cool. Also,
We're
if
ahead
you're
of
in
the curve.
CPD and I'm hosting a law class and you're not there and you later go to court and you fuck something up, I will stab you in an open courtroom in front of a judge for being dumb. I swear to God, I'll do it.
Justifiable
Sounds
homicide.
illegal.
Criminal threats. I will take it.
All right, well, let's give it up for Demi and Demi and Gold. Thanks, guys. Woo!
Yeah.
Woo! Law school. Hell yeah. That shit's fucking
Claws for
kicking.
paws.
Woo! Gets me pumped up, man. All right, well, does anyone else have anything they need to address to the room? I look out to you now, the crowd. If you have anything you need to say or get off your chest, now's the time. Anyone?
I got something.
Oh, we'll come to the podium.
Oh shit!
Oh,
It's
no.
just a
Hi,
thing,
Pigeon.
like super quick thing. Sorry. Oh.
Oh my god, that's DuPont. Big fan.
Are you running for chief,
hello.
DuPont?
Yeah.
Am I what?
Woo!
You're running for chief, right? No, I'm not. I just wanted to take a minute to congratulate Erin for her promotion to senior officer. Congrats.
Yeah, good shit, Aaron.
Aaron, step up here. Here, come on up.
Speed.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, I'm on my way to the courthouse now.
Okay, yeah, we're still in our meeting.
I'm scared.
Yeah, I'm here for you, okay?
I know. Should I be on duty as EMS? Like, can I ask
no.
them if...
No, just stay off duty.
I'm so nervous.
Yeah, I
Okay,
am
well,
too.
yeah, I'll just see you once your meeting's done.
Okay.
Okay, bye.
All right, bye.
don't sound confident. You sound, I don't know.
How are you so sassy today?
Objection
Guys, I'm
unresponsive.
Kurt.
The question was, how are you going to
Kurt.
pass?
Yes. I'm gonna pass in flying colors, and I'm gonna do my job. That's how I'm gonna pass.
Woo!
Yeah.
Not gonna kick
Are you
ass
gonna
or
do that?
anything? You're just gonna.
Are you gonna cut off Slowpoke tails?
Slope? What?
You look like James from Team Rocket.
Lock it in, Kirk. They're
Oh
trying
my
to distract
fucking
you.
God.
Oh
Lock
my
Lock it in,
god.
lock it in.
Focus up, focus up. She's just a local.
Protect the world from devastation.
I'm gonna pass my final eval by doing a good job.
Not literally, though. Not literally.
I'm gonna arrest bitches, alright? I'm gonna put them in jail with probable cause.
Hell yeah. Probable cause, dude.
Kurt, are you still hitting on my daughter after she rejected you?
Don't backpedal. Double down. Okay.
Is that Orbel? Did Orbel switch departments? Must have.
You might need to cancel.
Why wouldn't you be?
I'm still solo.
Oh, fuck.
Clowns.
Tickly little tinkle. Get it wrong. Even I get it. No.
Hello.
Hey, Isaac. Damn it. Why would they change shit last minute? And I have to go through it all. Damn it! Why do they do this stupid shit? Why do they change it? Why do they change it last minute?
No, you look good in that outfit. What the hell?
I'd let her arrest me. Oh my god.
Oh, what the fuck? Where is everybody?
Hello, I'm here. All you need
Okay.
is me.
No, my jetpack.
Isn't there? Aren't they gonna
Yeah.
be? Oh wait, they were on bail. Then
Oh my
nobody
god,
can
they
be transported.
allow me to have a news camera.
Hello, my name is Raymond Romanov. I'm here to testify against Hydra.
Ah. What? We're not ready for another war, man.
There's not even a judge here. What do you mean contempt of court?
Well, maybe
Wait, when-
I'm the judge. You
when
don't
did
know
sh-
that.
When did she and the coroner get there? Hello?
It's been here the
Probably
entire
went
time.
through the other door.
Oh. Who's
Hi,
that?
Gina. It's Odessa.
Hi, Odessa. Hi, Odessa. What's up?
Just Juno and I had a funny conversation the other day. Remember the EMS situation, Ray?
Huh? What?
What?
Remember we reminisced about the EMS
Ray's
situation.
about to get contempt. I'm
I have
calling it.
no idea what you're talking about. Patty!
Okay, we gotta talk,
Hi,
Petty.
lovely.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Oh
I'm
my
so sorry.
god.
Oh my god.
What did
Hi,
Pat?
Jan.
What did this Patty
Here, let
person
me get
do
your
to
glasses.
you?
I'm so sorry.
Ray, have you met Patty?
Man, no one has ever accidentally. Sir, you don't have my permission to film me.
Oh, don't.
I will not film
press,
you. It's fine.
Press
Double
the
sue you.
camera down.
Patty?
I
The
don't
camera
have
down.
the camera
Press.
down then.
The camera
I help
down,
you
press.
guys.
Yeah, I was just.
Hey,
I was.
Dan,
I
what's
was
up?
like to Ray. Do you know
Hello.
Patty? 'Cause Patty's great.
Den.
Can you give us a second, Gino?
Oh, I called you Den.
Oh,
What's up,
yeah,
Dan?
sure. I can.
Sorry, we got a big.
Run over any cows lately?
Hey, look at me, Dan. What are you looking at?
I'm just.
Yeah, I'll give you guys a second. That's
All right,
Listen, I know I'm popular and all, but you don't have to always try to look like me, you know.
Why she sad?
Motherfucker, you always look like me.
I mean, Dan's been in the city for years, so.
Do your eyeliner, right?
Yeah, we used to live along the beach next to each other.
All right, do your thing. Bye bye.
It's actually the Clone Wars. Oh, there's two of them. Oh god. Oh fuck. It's two Rays.
They ever like dress up like each other?
Okay. The entire opening's been changed, so we need to go over it as a group.
Why? I mean,
Alexandra
I don't care about the
changed it.
opening.
And I didn't know. So I'm looking at it now, and there's a lot of issues.
So did you call her and ask her why she changed it? And
I've been emailing her, and
she was on duty a minute ago.
I spoke in depth with Ashley Smith. She's got a lot of law background, and she says we need to avoid any terms of like family, one of our own, that sort of thing, because it'll make it seem like we're being vengeful. Does that make sense?
It does. I don't necessarily agree with it.
I trust her opinion.
I mean, Alexandra has a lot of law experience too, right?
Yeah, but Smith has a lot more than Alex. Like a lot more.
Hey, Alexandra, are you coming down to the courthouse? Okay. We're just having a meeting in like the back near the judge's chambers. So. All right. We'll see you then. Bye. Okay, Alexandra's on her way here.
I'm sorry, Abdul. I'm kind of meditating. I'm gonna think about this.
I hear Nova as well. Let me grab her.
It's gonna be a long walk.
Hey, Nova, we need to chat with you real quick.
One second. Okay, what's up?
Wait for Alex to get here. We just need to go over the opening since it
Alexandra's on her
changed.
way also.
It's
Sorry, I'm listening to everything. I'm just eating.
No, you're good. They're not talking about anything. I think we're waiting for Alexandra to get here. I guess the opening was changed and they need to talk about it.
Wait, are you defending this case as well? Oh, that's my guy. Good shit, Abdul.
All right, I put everybody up under Alexandra. Sorry, under Noah.
Cool, I didn't know you were prosecuting.
Alexander's walking in now, so.
Alrighty.
Hi.
Okay, everybody's here. Yay, let's talk.
All right, I just want to. So what you wrote for the opening, I just want to swap it up if we can, just to remove the stuff about like family, one of our own, that sort of thing. Don't want to give them any sort of grounds to start pushing, calling us malicious or anything like that.
I don't think they can. I honestly don't think they have any grounds to call us to say this is any kind of shred of malicious prosecution.
I was going off of what Ashley, she had spoken to me about this and told me what to avoid and what to ensure we have. Because they could argue that we chose the death penalty because he was a cop and go into that argument. So,
I mean, that's fine, but the sentencing isn't up to us. The sentencing is up to the judge, so I don't know if that really holds any water.
You can still...
we can make recommendations, and they can try to push for malicious
but even your
prosecution,
recommendations can be considered malicious.
Okay, but that would have been taken into consideration when they made cops automatic prosecutors. So I think Crane is a smart man and knows.
I've dealt with this before, where
Just-
they've claimed malicious prosecution.
Just phrase it like we said, with like the one of the finest.
Yeah,
and
Los
police
Santos' finest.
officers. Yeah.
Okay.
Like no matter which case you are prosecuting, you are gonna make them seem innocent and this and that. If that makes sense. Quickly, let's go get jeans.
Hi, Klaus.
Yeah, that's the next
Hello.
thing I got to talk about is Klaus.
No problem.
Hey, Stubble.
Welcome. It's in the corner.
All right, is everybody as ready as they're gonna be?
Klaus wants to go first because he's not feeling well.
That's fine.
Okay.
That
I
order doesn't
still
concern me.
probably want to put Storm first and then Klaus, if you're okay with that, Klaus, or if you'd like to be straight up first.
No, that's fine. As whatever is best.
Okay.
Storm shouldn't be that long.
Yeah, it shouldn't be. I just want to get her over and done with as soon as possible for her sake. All right. Do we want to list out every single officer who was shot as like a poignant thing? Oh, for fuck's sake. Fucking kidding me. Okay. Oh, boys.
Oh, it's a consensus thing. If they go back into custody or stay on bail.
Stay on bail. Oh no, if they're if
for sentencing, no, they
they'll-
go in.
Yeah, they go in.
So we're gonna need a transport if that happens, and it's So that is something but what we'll do is we'll take them all, put them in the cells until we have 100% confirmed the safety, and we can hold them for that reasoning. So
Actually, I don't.
Oh, so you can't shoot people? You're
Even they
Well,
might
if the,
be
if the
released
verdict
until.
is
no,
if the verdict is
they'll be
given
found
like
guilty.
tomorrow.
It would be because it's the issue is with like bail. Bail is just until
What
you're
about delayed verdict?
Yeah,
if he delays
that's what we're
verdict, then
talking
yes,
about.
bail stays.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. My question was within the opening, do we want to list out every officer's name who was shot as like a way to like put pressure on that, or do we want to just leave it as all other officers injured?
Leave it as.
Okay.
Because, like I said, cops are shot every single day. It's literally it's a normal thing at this point. It's not a shocking thing. It's not a. It's just like, oh, it's Tuesday, you know.
Yeah, it's different if it's like someone who kidnaps and murders people like over and over again. Then you list like every single situation where it happens. To add dramatic, I wouldn't for this.
All right. Should we go in there then?
Focus
Oh
here is
yeah.
just a
And
singular officer.
Did you see what I had added to the evidence thing, Odessa?
yes, and I added one more thing
It's
about
not
the
a lot,
autopsy.
yes.
Well, here,
'Cause
let's go in the courtroom so they don't start getting pissed off because it is time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just added one little bit about the autopsy and the cause of death.
Yeah,
and
all
manner
good.
of it.
I wasn't sure if you wanted to add anything from the DSR.
Everybody silence your phones and dispatch.
Weren't you the one that was dying of thirst when Susie was? Never mind. Outburst.
Oh, touched on that. Touched on
Sorry,
that.
sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Expand on that.
A whistle?
A whistle?
Yo, Raul, I need technical file.
Yeah.
Technical file.
Damn, I think people forgot to laugh.
You're screaming, by the way. Who are all these people and why are they in the box?
Up as you.
Chillin'.
Hey, Brian, that's the guy that just killed someone, right? We love you.
Accountability, yes.
Let me try to write something. Okay, Dan, calm down, and also it's about to start.
Oh, nice.
Do you guys need ice packs?
Yo, Cream, can I
yes,
borrow your
please.
phone?
For what?
You can probably just give it to me.
Bored, I want to look at Twitter.
Here you go. Not nice. Yeah, nice wax for you, Dan.
Oh, I'm fine, thank you.
I just hear Ray Combs and looking good at BB.
Yeah, he likes using a BB.
Yeah.
Honestly, he says it with a nice smooth tongue. A BB. You know? A BB.
Oh, Rami.
Nothing wrong. It should be rolling, to be honest. Goddamn. Huh. Is that my realtor? Yep, flush. You live late? Goddamn, where your shirt at? It's Saturday. Saturday's for the boys. Alright, I respect it.
What side do you want, Dean?
339 and 35. No, not 359. 339 and 345.
Oh, this is so. I just realized what this was.
What?
Oh, fuck.
John Doe, huh?
John Doe's murder trial?
Damn, bro, Claire didn't even show up for her mom's.
Nice, Dean.
I'm here to show support.
Looking good, dude.
Yeah, Sirski.
All right.
Jesus.
I didn't even get to see what the menu or the message was. It's a shame. I'm already getting hoppers. If it gets too worse, if it gets too bad, guys, you can throw it in emote only. If it gets too bad.
Flag on the play. Flag on the play.
Let's all move closer to the table. I don't want us to look like united.
That's that. Motor Patrol on top. Just saying it now. 15
Is that Storm at the back?
Yeah, behind us, yes.
Okay, right.
I'm surprised I'm awake for this.
No, listen, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. Don't fuck with Korean.
Oh yeah, you got to wait for Goofy's case.
If it was any other judge, I'd say do whatever the fuck you want. But
Loud.
he's just gonna fucking finger blast your asshole, bro.
What?
No matter what happens, keep an eye on Storm for me. She's on the left. Yeah.
Over there.
If she leaves, just make sure she gets outside.
Aaron, meet me outside.
Yeah, it's a,
Wait,
he
what?
messed up. No, he messed up. It's about to start.
Oh, okay.
All right. Prosecution, is there anyone that you need to have here that you don't?
I can't sleep now.
Your Honor, all of our counselors and witnesses are in attendance.
Defense.
I'm
Y'all have
gonna
everyone
be
here
ahead
you
in
need.
quick 10 minutes.
I'm sorry, what was that, Your Honor?
I said you guys got all your people here.
I believe so.
We're missing one. He's late. I don't know when he'll be here.
I heard you.
It's Nikolai.
Okay, sorry.
Okay. Should not be a train issue. Do you know when he'll be here?
I can try to contact him, but I have
Yeah,
no
please
idea.
do that.
He said he was going to be late.
Yeah, let's find out how late.
Okay, I just contact him. Oh, actually, he's waking up just now, so he'll be here soon.
Alexandra's gonna be in her head
All
for
right,
about
we'll
10
wait for
minutes.
Yeah.
You
That's fine.
Sounds like we're
maybe
delayed
watch
anyway.
yourselves till
But,
then.
I don't think anybody behind, like,
So
other than
please do so
her
respect.
or like Nova, I don't think anybody's gonna like jump in with anything unless it's like
JP, I love you,
egregious
man.
and nobody's
Please don't
saying
die.
anything. We're leaving the law stuff up to you guys.
Abdullah.
Okay, I sent you guys a
Yeah,
a link
I
with
saw it,
just
I saw
yeah
it.
objections and stuff.
Oh, Your
Just
Majesty, sorry for the
run it
delay.
by
Yeah.
Alexandra to see if obviously she's not here, so but it shouldn't be too bad.
Sorry for the delay, Your Majesty.
Majesty? What?
It's just when it gets into the flow of questioning as if you have to objections.
Just in case they decide to run.
Can we,
You know what they're all wearing.
when it starts, can we get that?
Just in case they do try to run at the end of the case, I've got a photo of what all they're wearing just to help us, because I know there's a lot of people here.
That's fine. And if they run, they're just fucking
Oh,
themselves.
or you just don't know.
Yeah, I
Those
know.
warrants
Just
don't
helps us.
expire. want to know who are all these people and why they're in the box over there.
Hydra.
But why are they in the box over there?
Because they think they can be.
You can ask. That's why you had them for the bail hearing. So.
What's going on?
Thank you. I was just asking why all these people were in the box over there. You said that's where they were for the bail hearing, so I was.
Oh, yeah, that's where they were for that.
Yeah, but they probably shouldn't be there now. So.
No, I agree.
Should be for just police official, police government officials.
Yeah, lawyers.
Alexandra, the same as I told Odessa, we're not really gonna we're leaving all the legal stuff to you guys. If there's something egregious
that
that
all
happens,
five
then
of you
yeah,
ready
we'll step
now?
in, but say something. But I would hope that if it's bad enough for
yeah, I
us
believe
to
so.
say something, then we would probably you guys will probably get to it way before that.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and give a PSA here. I'm not somebody you're gonna fuck around with in this courtroom. We're gonna get this done efficiently. We're gonna do it respectful. This is a fucking murder case. This ain't some rinky-dink, dumb fuck, drug trafficking, I don't give a shit case. This means something to a lot of people. If you're here because you think that you're gonna, sit here and then get bored and say something funny, you can just fucking leave now. Nobody here is here to listen to you. You are not unique or special. Just don't do it. All right. Now, in terms of the charges and everything, I'll read out the statement of claim. I'll get a plea from each of the defendants, and then we'll move into opening statements. Is that clear to everybody?
Yes, Your Honor.
Yes.
All right.
Yep, I got you. I can't be here for the entire time, though, just so you know.
Okay. So, statement of claim is as follows.
You also should
from
have
the
an
police
officer
department.
stand over there between them to
On
make sure they're
October
not saying anything
21st, 2022,
to the defense.
members of the street gang known as Hydra Gang allegedly attempted a heist on the Pacific Standard Bank on Vinewood Boulevard. After the alarm was tripped behind the teller, officers of the UPD responded in a typical fashion. Units on scene ended up finding 3 suspects in various white outfits holding a woman hostage. The allegation is then that once negotiations were made for safe release of the hostage, the suspects fled the scene in a white G-Wagon with the number plate C Snake. During this chase, 2 of the suspects got out of the vehicle and fled in a vehicle that had been prepared for them beforehand, as alleged by the PD. One of these defendants was later identified to be Amika Road. Chase with the G-Wagon continued for some time. The driver was identified as one Juan Carlos Hernandez. Unknown to officers at the time, Rose is linking up with defendants Tyrell Fresh, Alexander Saskalyevit, and Nikolai Filatov alongside Didion Drive. Here they plan to get in place for a deadly ambush, according to PD. PD then claims that Hernandez led the officers alongside Didion straight towards his associate, and that all 4 of them opened fire upon officers. It is alleged that officers responded to these emergency backup calls, and one of the first to respond was a deputy by the name of John Doe. A gunfight ensued, during which John Doe is alleged to have been shot down. Once rounded up with all the downed suspects and officers, it was wounds to his arms, legs, and chest.
Arrest somebody.
And the viceroy. And he passed away on the operating table. Now, Further investigation, according to PD, was conducted, including phone subpoena, search and seizure warrant, evidence analysis. PD claims that one gun found on Filatov and two on Siskalyevich were linked to previous crimes. UPD firmly believes the charges below are appropriate for the case. I will now ask each defendant with their counsel to respond to their accused charges, either guilty or not guilty to each. We'll start with Mr. Fresh. Mr. Fresh, how do you plead to 1 times murder of a government employee?
Not guilty.
8 times attempted murder of a government employee.
Not guilty.
Accomplice grand larceny.
Guilty, yeah.
Kidnapping as an accomplice.
Guilty, yeah.
Criminal use.
Guilty.
Resisting arrest.
Guilty.
Criminal possession of a firearm class 2.
Guilty.
Misdemeanor possession, controlled dangerous substance, oxy or meth.
Guilty.
Okay, so Mr. Fresh, as I'm recalling here, has pled not guilty to the murder and attempted murders and guilty to the rest of the charges, correct?
Correct.
Me?
All right, Siskalyevich. Murder of a government employee accomplice, 1 count. How do you plead?
Not guilty.
8 times attempted murder of a government employee. How do you plead?
Not guilty.
Accomplice grand larceny.
Guilty.
Kidnapping.
Guilty.
Contraband, the 3rd degree.
Guilty.
Resisting arrest.
Guilty.
Criminal use of a firearm.
Guilty.
Criminal possession of a firearm class 2.
Guilty.
Class 1.
Guilty.
Misdemeanor possession of a controlled dangerous substance, oxy or meth.
Guilty.
Okay, now you have hot gun charges related to a gang-related shooting, and also 8 times accomplice to attempted murder of an employee. How do you plead to those?
Guilty.
And hot gun, coming back to criminal use of a firearm.
Guilty.
Okay, so not guilty on the accomplice to murder and the 8 times attempted murder. The rest guilty, understood. Mika
Yep.
Rose. I'm going to speed this up because I'm seeing a trend. Are your clients contesting the attempted murder of government employees and the murder of John Doe and pleading guilty to everything else?
The possession and the grand larceny, robbery-related charges, they are all going to plead guilty to those.
Okay.
The contested charges are to do with the murder and the accomplice accessory to attempted murder charges. only.
Okay, so I will enter guilty pleas for the robbery-related charges and the possession, and not guilty pleas for the murder of John Doe and the accomplice or attempted murders of government employees.
Your Honor, the prosecution has one question to that, and that is regards to the hot gun possessed by Nikolai Filatov.
Mr. Filatov, you have a hot gun that's related to 1 times felony obstruction, 4 times attempted murder of government.
There was a situation with the Rami bench trial, and then a Great Ocean situation. It's one of those two.
I was shot at that bench trial. Those bastards.
They do have the reports on that.
Mr. Filatov, for reference, this is a vault robbery with multiple Froggers.
Yeah, guilty.
Okay, so noted. I'll reflect that for all the defendants. Now that we're gone through with the charges and the statement of claim, open it up to opening statements. We'll begin with the prosecution.
Hello, Senior Nerdy. How are you? Your Honor, people of the court, thank you for your presence here today. We, myself and my fellow counselors, stand here as representatives of the Unified Police Department, seeking justice for the loss and death of one of Los Santos's finest, Deputy John Doe. The death of this deputy can be connected to the 5 people on trial here today, namely Tyrell Flesh, Alexander Sasakovich, Amika Rose, Nikolai Filatov, and Juan Carlos Hernandez. On the day in question, October 21st, 2022, these 5 were active participants in the robbery of the main financial institution within our state, the Pacific Standard City Vault. The aftermath of this attempted robbery was harsh and scarring. A shootout happened along Didion Drive, where multiple officers were injured, and one brave deputy sadly lost his life. This shootout wasn't a spur-of-the-moment idea, as today's proceedings will show. No, it was a planned ambush by the aforementioned defendants. Your Honor, the state will present an extensive amount of evidence today, which will be matched with the testimony by both police officers involved, as well as the testimony of individuals otherwise not involved who happened to be at the right place on October 21st to confirm claims being made by the prosecution today. This evidence and testimony will reflect the plans of the defendants to rain terror and bring harm upon the police officers involved, showing that they fully planned this ambush on Didion Drive and to injure people just doing their duty to protect the citizens of Los Santos. The state is seeking justice today, Your Honor. Justice for a fallen deputy, killed doing what he loved most, protecting the civilians of our state. We also seek justice for all the hurt officers in the ambush that was carefully planned by the defendants. We seek justice for the citizens of Los Santos, who spend each and every day hoping to be safe and just abide the law. We hope you spend today's case taking in all the evidence and the testimony provided before you, and rule fairly according to our state's laws, and help us bring justice to all of those involved. Thank you, Your Honor. A little chunky. It is what it is. Felt chunky with that. That's all right.
All right, counsel for the defense.
You're a star.
That was pretty good.
Today, the court is faced with an unfortunate situation. The death of a cop is never taken lightly, but the penal code needs to be evaluated with a magnifying glass. The intent behind a crime has always mattered in the court of law. And yet our penal code has taken a strict liability stance in which the defense asks that the court consider. While the lives of many hang in the balance before you today, ask yourself, what was the intent behind the crime committed? Was it to evade the cops, or was the intent murderous? Because the differentiation is important. These defendants before you today never intended the death of a cop and want to highlight the severe sentencing that has been requested. It is unprecedented to sentence defendants with the death penalty in a circumstance such as this. This is not a serial assault and killing case, nor heinous acts of torture. There was no murderous intent shown to cause the death of a police officer, as has been seen in previous cop killing cases. And yet, even in those, the death penalty was not given. The ask of the prosecution is misaligned with the precedent that has been set by the court, and the defense asks that this be kept in mind during this case. Thank you.
Focused on the sentencing, which is good for us.
All right. Prosecution will go ahead and start with your first witness when you're ready. Unless there's anything else anyone needs to bring forth, I think all motions have been resolved on the docket.
Nothing from the prosecution, Your Honor.
No pretrial motions, Your Honor.
All right, we'll start with the presentation of evidence then. Prosecution, call your first witness.
Right, the prosecution would like to call forward EMT Storm Payton to the stand.
How long ago did this start?
Hey, Gable, I need you to do something for me. Can you go stand behind the pillar where Brian Knight is?
All right, madam. Do you swear?
What do you want me to do?
Do you
I just want you to
solemnly
listen.
swear to?
Okay.
Hey, well, you're
Give me a second here. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, go
yes.
Google it, Brian. Google it.
I'm clocked in so I can stay strapped. You got this.
What I need you to do is just listen for any type of
Let me look this up here. Google.com. All right, there
At
we
least you
go.
admit it, Brian.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, no, I just don't want to fuck it up. Let's be real. All right. Do you solemnly? Yeah, I got it. Do you solemnly state? Wait. Do you solemnly swear that you'll tell the whole, the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth? So help you God under pains and penalties of perjury.
Which God?
And instead of God, let's go with like N and S.
So help you soon to be Chief of Police Brian Knight.
Oh,
Yes.
all right.
All right, fantastic.
We'll go with that.
Right. Your Honor, I do have a list of exhibits that we're referring to. They are all in evidence. I've just simply labeled them. Easier for you to pull them up on the whiteboard when ready. Am I good to email this to yourself and the defense?
Yeah.
Okay. Who on the defense would like to handle it and then distribute it?
Send it to me and I'll send it to them.
Alrighty. Do both parties have that then? Alright. Alrighty, am I good to proceed, Your Honor?
Yeah.
Alrighty. Miss Payton, could you state your name and profession for the record?
Yes, Storm Payton, EMT.
Make sure you're yelling, just so everyone can hear you, but thank you. Prior to this court case, were you aware of the incident of the People's A? Oh, that's hold, because the judge just disappeared.
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna have a lot of headaches today.
Yeah.
Obviously, this goes without saying. While while Crane is getting back in the city, let's try to keep quorum here.
Yeah, talk quietly amongst yourselves.
Yeah, Grayson will hit you with like 200K if y'all fuck around. So.
You know, I just learned today that California has a different swearing in oath.
Yeah, they're interesting when you look at them all.
That's what started throwing me off. I started saying the California one. I'm like, what the fuck? That doesn't sound right.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like what you're used to. Yeah. That doesn't mean you can't talk at all, guys. You can talk amongst yourselves. Just, let's not make it violent or go
I ain't
stupid.
trying to get contempt, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and I'm telling you, I'm not that rough.
I appreciate you, Your Honor.
Yeah, I think what the justice here is saying that you can talk amongst yourselves. Just don't like start beating the shit out of each other and screaming.
Yes, please.
Wait, the judge? Wait, what?
Do we need to warn part of the gallery that, like, hey, if we start having problems with hearing and all that, speaking, that we might have to dip?
Okay, look, I'm gonna make this real clear, and I'm not telling anyone to leave right now, right? But if this becomes an issue where we literally cannot keep this court in session, because people are just, disappearing before our very eyes. I might ask, or, Crane might ask some of the pure bystanders who have no relevance here at all to leave. Just be prepared, right? It's not personal. It's just we need to get this court case done, okay?
Good shit, Brian.
Should I gaslight?
All right, it looks
Should I
like
get-
Crane's
oh.
back. Let's quiet down.
Hey, what's going on?
Sorry, Your Honor.
No problem.
If you're speaking, Your Honor, I cannot hear you.
Oh, you got me?
Yep, now I can.
Yep.
Alrighty, am I good to proceed, sir?
Hey, let's quiet down. Crane's back.
Hey, Crane, can I quickly ask something? Can Forehead get removed from here? We're actively at war with this little rat bitch, so we want him out of the umbrella stand, please.
Forehead, go stand on the other fucking side.
Yeah, suck my dick, Forehead.
Oh, hey, guys. It stinks of pussy there anyway, bro. Ain't gonna lie.
It's not much of a war though.
Damn, bro.
Yeah,
That
it's just
umbrella
Brian Gang
weak. The
again.
umbrella weak, bro. Umbrella's together strong, eh? Fuck the umbrella, bro. Fuck you.
All right, thank you for your input, Mr. Head. Okay, go ahead when ready.
Alrighty. Prior to this court case, were you aware of the incident of the People's A? What was that? Sorry, I can't hear you.
Objection non-responsive?
Can you
Ma'am.
sorry? Can you elaborate, please?
Yeah, why don't we just start off with asking her about like the incident in general, and then maybe refer to the evidence so it's a bit easier for her.
Okay. Okay, prior to this court case, were you aware of the incident in question?
Yes.
And where did you first hear about this incident?
The incident itself, or leading up to the incident?
Anything regarding this incident?
The clothing store on Palomino Avenue in South Rockford Drive.
And what did you hear here?
I just heard some people talking about wanting to ambush the cops.
Can you go into... no, actually, first, did you recognize anyone among those group of people?
I know that they had hydro masks on.
Okay. Were you familiar with any of the voices at all of the individuals?
I don't recall.
Okay. How many people were having this discussion?
I don't recall an exact amount, but I want to say more than 6.
Okay. During the discussion, were there any details that were discussed?
All I remember is hitting a vault and ambushing cops.
Okay. And what were these individuals wearing?
Like I said before, I only remember hydro masks.
Okay. All right, Your Honor, we would like to put up exhibits 1 through 3 on the board. They're pretty much all the same, so just pick one of them. Yep. Storm, are you able to see the board? I'm not able to, but if you are too, that's fine.
No, I can't see the board.
Okay.
It's not up yet. Hold on. All right, there you go.
All right, Storm, are you able to see anything?
Nope.
Okay, Your Honor, would I be good to send it to that tablet on the table there for her to look at it?
Yep.
Okay. Just let me know once you've gotten those, Miss Payton.
Yeah, I see them.
Okay. So in exhibits 1 through 3, do any of the outfits match the individuals that you saw speaking at the clothing store?
None.
Okay. Do you recall any vehicles outside?
I don't recall.
Alrighty. Let me just speak with my co-counsel real quick, and then we'll be good. She's not answering how she answered in prep. I think she's probably intimidated.
Nothing we can do. There's nothing we can do. It's a wish wash. Right, okay. I don't know.
Yeah, it's fine. We don't need it.
We go with plan B then, Odessa, which is everything else.
Yep. Alright.
Is what it is.
Okay.
Yep.
Alright, the prosecution is done with direct for Miss Payton.
All right. Any cross-examination?
Okay, so you stated that you recognize them in a Hydra mask, correct?
I'm sorry, I cannot hear you.
Please.
Sorry,
Objection, misstatement of
yelling now.
testimony. She specifically stated she did not recognize any of the individuals. They were wearing Hydra masks.
Okay. That's fine. So, could you name any of the individuals there?
No.
What made you believe that it was any of the defendants?
Like I stated before, I just remember seeing Hydra masks.
Do you have any personal relationships or grievances with the defendants before you today?
No.
Objection, relevance.
I think that it's important to lay a ground line of why she believes it was them or has stated what she said.
I mean, I'm kind of. I don't think she testified. She thinks it was them.
Okay, no worries.
I'm at least from my records, and also, I mean, if her testimony comes forth that she thinks she saw a mask or something, that's different from telling her the conclusion she drew from it. So I just want to make sure we're stating the testimony that she gave correctly.
Right. Sorry, I was waiting on the ruling for the objection.
It's gonna be overruled. Go ahead.
Okay, give me just a moment.
All right. When you heard what you heard in the clothing store, did you report any of that to the police?
Yes.
Was that prior to the incident that is in question today or after?
I was on duty and I reported it as soon as I had the time.
Okay. And who did you report that to?
Dan Faley.
And was there any
believe-
follow-up with that with you?
I don't recall.
All right.
Storm. It's okay. She's nervous. She's really nervous, and that's okay.
Yeah, we have nothing further, Your Honor.
All right. Any redirect?
Give me a second, Your Honor. You guys have anything?
If she's not gonna, she's already said that she doesn't know, so she's basically become useless at this point. So there's nothing we can do.
Which is gonna suck because our whole main thing is premeditation. But yeah.
Yeah.
All right. No, Your Honor. No further questions from the prosecution.
All right, Ms. Payton, thank you for your time. You can step down. Defense, you marking her for recall at all?
No.
All right, ma'am, you're free to leave if you wish. Otherwise, you can stick around. Up to you. Who's up next for the prosecution?
That will be Peacekeeper Klaus Atasticaro.
All right, right this way, sir.
Yeah, that was right. Atascadero. Oh, I got it. It's all right. It's okay that Storm's not able to. It's, it is what it is.
All right. Do you solemnly swear that you'll tell the whole truth and nothing but the truth to help you, soon to be Chief of Police Brian Knight?
Jesus Christ.
I do.
All right, fantastic.
Peacekeeper, could you state your name and rank for the record?
Klaus Atascadero, deputy before in the PBSO and now peacekeeper in the CPD.
Right. Were you on duty on the 21st of October?
Yes.
Were you involved in the incident of the People's A?
Yes.
What was your role in the incident?
Can you please elaborate on the incident you're talking about?
Yep, so the People's A is a vault robbery that resulted in an ambush.
I was the secondary unit responding and assisted the primary unit, Deputy Habab, in negotiating and setting up.
Okay, and following that, were you involved in the subsequent chase?
Yes, afterwards, when the hostage was safe and they were relieved from the police custody and had received medical, I rejoined the pursuit.
Okay. You stated that you participated in negotiations. What was negotiated?
Nothing out of the ordinary. It was just free passage, no spikes.
And this was in exchange for the hostage's life?
Yep, that is correct.
Okay. At any point during these negotiations, did you spot the suspects on radio?
Yes, they were communicating on the radio.
Did you spot any defendant in particular on the radio?
Yes, the person I was negotiating with, Hernandez, he was communicating on the radio.
All right. You stated that you were in the pursuit. What position in the pursuit were you?
When I rejoined, I was parallel unit, but unknown to me, units had lost, some units had fallen behind, and then I was the tertiary unit.
Objection, vague. I don't know what a parallel unit is. Could we get some clarification on that?
No rebuttal. Happy for him to further elaborate if need be, Your Honor.
Yeah, let's clarify what.
Alright, so essentially, parallel unit is a support unit which makes sure that the, redirect the traffic and everything. And as happened in the case, when units fall behind, they can replace their positions. Does that answer the question?
Yeah, okay.
Okay. How many vehicles were involved in the pursuit?
How many police vehicles?
Yes.
Not more than 6.
Okay. Do you have a minimum number of vehicles?
3, 4. Minimum 4 at least, yeah.
Were any of those vehicles doubled up?
Unknown. I do not know.
In your statement, in the People's A.1 and .2, you mentioned gunfire. Where did this gunfire come from?
On Didion Drive.
Okay. Do you recall specifically where the gunfire was coming from on Didion Drive?
Yes. So when you can see the fork on Didion where it goes two ways, Didion West and Didion Northwest, it was in between the fork.
During the pursuit, was the suspect's vehicle hit with gunfire at all?
No.
Did the suspect's vehicle swerve to dodge the gunfire?
Yes, the suspect's vehicle dodged and led us towards the place where the gunfire came from.
Objection, contradiction, a testimony.
Can the defense elaborate, Your Honor?
Yeah.
He said that they were not shot at, and then that they were dodging shots in consecutive answers.
I think the discrepancy here from my records is the first question was, were they hit with gunfire? And the
Yes.
second one is, did they dodge it?
Okay.
All right, you can see.
Alrighty. Prior to this incident, had you been in a vehicle chase ambush before?
Objection, relevance.
Your Honor, we're looking to establish the same that was done during the questioning of Joseph Oxlong, in which the defense did not object at that time. This is to determine the role of Mr. Carlos Hernandez, and asking Peacekeeper Estasecaro's previous history helps us determine the specific role that Mr. Hernandez played.
I'll let you lay a little foundation, but defense's point is taken. Let's not linger too long on going through police SOPs and shit.
Yep, of course, Your Honor.
All right, go ahead.
So prior to this incident, had you been involved in a vehicle chase ambush before?
Yes, I've been part of many chases that have ended up in ambushes.
Hey. Would you assert that you're familiar with the behavior of the suspect's vehicle in such chases?
Yes. So usually they lead you to the ambush, they slow down,
Objection,
make
narrative.
sure that
Yeah, let's stay away from asking him about usually and what people are doing. He can say what he observes, and he can answer concise questions, but just it's a little bit too broad. Narrow it down a bit, please. So.
It was a yes or no question, Your Honor. I apologize if it was too vague. I will try to keep that in the future.
Well, then Murphy's objection should be non-responsive, but either way, let's try to not testify to things, Mr. Tascadero, about usually and generally and things like that. Just answer what you've observed in the past.
Okay, so the chase vehicle slows down, make sure that cars follow, and
That's what I'm asking.
lead to the spot.
Using this experience, would you deduce that the driver of the target vehicle of this incident was involved in executing this ambush?
Yes.
After your car was shot, what happened?
So after my car was shot, I tried to grab a hold of myself, armored up, got my gun out, and went to flank. And while I was flanking, the panic button on Deputy John Doe went off. I rushed to his location and I saw him laying on the ground. I tried to secure him, but that's when muzzle fire from the bush started shooting at me. I returned fire in the same direction, and I don't remember any much.
When you spotted Deputy Doe, was he injured?
Yes, he was laying on the ground.
And you stated, to confirm, you stated that you attempted to provide medical?
I attempted to secure his body, or attempt to provide medical, but I was not able to due to being shot down.
Okay. Did you return fire to the individual who shot you?
Yes.
Okay. Your Honor, we would like to put up Exhibit 1 on the board. Again, I can't see it. Peacekeeper, are you able to see it, or do you need me to send it to you?
I cannot see it now. Is
there
it
we
up,
go.
Your Honor, or?
It's because there's so many people in the room. I think our
I just put it up.
yeah, our eyes are kind of adjusting. I don't think you're going to be able to see it. That's why I've kind of emailed it to the relevant parties.
I can see it.
Right. I put it on the little tablet there in front of you. Should have shown up. Do you see Exhibit 1?
Yes, can you repeat your question, please?
There hasn't been a question yet. I was just ensuring that you had that in front of you. So
thank you.
projectiles from your weapon were found in this bush. Does this image match the bush that you were previously describing?
Yes, that is correct.
Okay. Where were you stood when you returned fire?
On the southern side of the bush.
Okay. Your Honor, we would like to put up Exhibit 2. Hi, Beru. I'll just need to be informed once it's up there so I can proceed with questioning.
Yeah, go ahead.
Alrighty. Does this photograph match the location where you returned fire?
Yes, I was standing where the ledge is, facing north towards the bush.
Based on your recollection, could the shooter in the bush have an angle on John Doe?
Yes, certainly.
Okay. Finally, do you recall who the first officer was to be shot down?
I believe a lot of panic buttons went off, but the first one was John Doe, as far as I can recall.
How long after the initial shots during the pursuit was this?
Around 30 seconds or 35, give or take.
No further questions for direct. Actually, let me just confer with my co-counsel. My apologies. You have anything?
Good.
You good? Okay.
No, I think that's good.
All right, you guys good? All right, the prosecution is good with direct. Happy to pass it to the defense.
All right, we ready for cross?
Just 1 second, Your Honor. We just need to confer for 1 moment.
Yeah.
Did you witness with your own eyes the initial shots being fired?
The initial shots? Yes.
Okay. And did you previously state you were responding to a 13 Alpha? Is that the reason? As in, like, that's the reason you initially came to the scene?
Objection, misstatement of testimony.
He's asked and answered this.
Yeah, it's also asked and answer.
Yeah, I was just clarifying. I don't have his responses written down.
I can read back for you from my note. He testified he was a secondary unit to a vault robbery. He backed up Habab, who was the primary. He assisted in negotiations and clearing the bank. He later joined the vehicle pursuit as a parallel unit and moved into tertiary when units
I'll be
had
fine.
fallen off.
All right, thank you, Your Honor.
Oh. Thank you, Mulvin, Mist, and I think who else from our mod team's here?
All right, that's it. Thank you.
And Fran, thank you guys so much for being here. Appreciate you. All right. Prosecution has no redirect, Your Honor.
All right, you can step down to Tascadero. Who's up next for prosecution?
Prosecution would like to call forward Sergeant Leah Nova to the stand.
Damn.
Good work, Cuz.
Thank you. Sorry, I'm not feeling that well, so.
No, you did great. You did great.
Is he going to be recalled, or can he go?
All right, Nova, at the end of this, when he swears you in, and he says, "So help you, Brian Knight," just imagine he's saying Mitch or Nikita or something, okay?
I'll switch it up.
I'll do that, Your Honor.
Actually, Your Honor, before we get to the next witness, does the defense, are they marking the Peacekeeper for recall? Mr. Tascadero?
May I proceed?
Kennedy, Murphy, you guys marking a Tascadero for recall?
No, we're not.
Yeah, okay.
No, thank you.
Thank you, guys. I appreciate it.
All right, I hope you feel better.
Have a good one, pals. Thank you for coming. Appreciate
Go
it.
ahead.
Do you solemnly swear that you'll tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you, Mitch, under the pains and penalties of perjury?
Yeah, I do. And as a side note, if anyone has any banging, it's a celebratory day here, so.
Wait, what?
If you hear any banging, do my voice. I'm very excited.
What?
I think she's high on her.
Yeah, okay, let's proceed with the test.
Righty. Can you state your name and rank for the record?
Sergeant Leonova of the Cerberus Police Department.
Were you on duty on the 21st of October?
Yes, I was.
Were you involved in the incident of the People's A?
Yes, I was.
What was your role during this incident?
I was the primary pursuit officer from the vault, and then towards the end of it, I was the oversight of collection of evidence and making sure everything was done properly.
This pursuit, what vehicle were you chasing?
I was chasing the white G-Wagon.
Okay. And what was your position in the pursuit?
I was primary for a short space of time.
Righty. Your Honor, we would like to put up Exhibit 1 for Sergeant Leonova.
All right.
All right, is this the vehicle?
Yes, it is.
Okay. Prior to this incident, had you seen this vehicle before?
Prior to the vault, no.
Okay. You stated that you were primary in the pursuit. Did you hear the driver of the vehicle state anything whilst you were pursuing them?
No, I didn't. I was only primary for a short space of time.
Did you process any suspects following the incident?
Yes, I did.
Okay, and what did you do following once everyone was in custody?
Obviously, prioritized the scene, making sure that all evidence was collected, all suspects had been accounted for, making sure that everyone had a processing officer, and made sure that every officer on scene knew what they were doing.
And who was it that you processed?
Nikolai Filatov.
Did Filatov have any illegal items on him?
He did. I'd have to reference the evidence.
All right, you're welcome to if need be. Though I don't think it's necessary, this line of questioning is now irrelevant with the defendants pleading guilty to the hot gun charges. So no further questions for direct.
I don't think I have anything for Nova, Your Honor.
All right. Okay. Then you can step down, Nova. Is she marked for recall?
No.
Okay.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Who's up next for prosecution?
Prosecution would like to call forward Corporal Dan Faley to the stand.
All right, Mr. Faley. You solemnly swear that you'll tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth to help you NNS under pains and penalties of perjury.
I do.
All right. All yours, Your Honor.
All right, sir, can you state your name and rank for the record, please?
Corporal Dan Faley.
Were you on duty on the 21st of October?
Yes.
Were you involved in the incident with the People's A?
Yes.
What was your role during this incident?
I was the scene lead of the triage area.
Okay. Did you have any other roles during the incident itself?
When I first arrived, I was chasing the G-Wagon and opening fire on it.
Where did you first see this G-Wagon?
It was heading eastbound on Eclipse Boulevard towards the vault.
What prompted you to join the pursuit?
Multiple officers started hitting their panic button, which caused a 78, which is officer in distress.
Right. I believe... Oh, I can actually see the board now. Is this the vehicle in question?
Yes, it was.
Okay. Prior to this incident, had you seen this vehicle before?
Yeah, plenty of times.
Involved in what sort of crimes?
Objection, facts,
sorry.
not in evidence.
I'm asking about his recollection, Your Honor.
Objection, relevance.
What's the relevance here?
As we are looking to seize the vehicle, we need to establish that it has been used in previous crimes as well, Your Honor. And we're using testimony for that.
Facts, not in evidence.
Yeah, I would say if your goal was to paint a picture that the vehicle had been used in previous crime as a measure of asset forfeiture, then there should have been an entry into the record of those crimes. He can testify to things he's observed, but in terms of like him sitting here and establishing a history just based on his own memory, I don't believe it's particularly relevant to their guilt in this instance.
Very well. You stated that... Oh, goddamn. Oop. And I oop. And I oop. And I oop. And I oop. Birdie's making noises. He's being silly.
Instagram. Oh, that one.
Yeah. Alrighty. Dan's there. Alex is there. Okay. I think everyone's back, Your Honor.
All right. We're going to resume. Go ahead.
Alrighty.
So last we had the questions about the G-Wagon, and had it been used in prior crimes, I ruled that in terms of relevant, he can speak to things he's observed, but in terms of trying to lay a foundation, that should have been done with, actual filing. So let's stick to the relevant items that have to do with this case.
Yes, Your Honor. You stated you initially spotted the vehicle. Can you restate that? I apologize. The headache kind of made me forget.
Yeah, it was heading eastbound on Eclipse towards the vault.
Did the vehicle at any point attempt to return to the ambush area?
It started driving that direction through an alleyway. It was about a block away or so.
And what stopped it from continuing?
I got out of my vehicle and opened fire on the driver, incapacitating him.
Okay. Once in custody, who was the driver ID'd as?
Juan Carlos Hernandez.
Okay. And did you process any of the suspects?
Yes, Tyrell Fresh was my suspect.
And did any of the suspects state anything whilst in custody?
Not to my recollection, or not where I was around them.
Okay. Alrighty, no further direct. Actually, let me check with my co-counsel. My apologies. Is everything?
All good.
Right.
All good. Yeah.
Alright, no further direct. Rice balls in the middle of the courtroom.
Sorry, say again.
Just eating rice balls.
Going once, going twice. Anybody?
Sustenance.
All right, we don't have anything for Dan Faley.
All right, you can step down, Dan. Is he being marked for recall?
Nah.
Okay. Who's up next for the prosecution?
Oh, me.
The prosecution would like to call forward Sergeant or Major? I believe it's Sergeant Connor Stubble.
All right, Stoke.
Major soon, Teal.
Yeah. Good shit, Dan.
Your Honor.
No doubt. Good.
Lieutenant, soon to be chief.
How you doing, Stubble?
Yeah, not too bad.
All right, Stubble, do you solemnly swear that you'll tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth to help you sincere under pains and penalties of perjury?
I do. So help me sincere.
All right. All right, Sergeant, can you state your name and rank for the record, please?
It's gonna be Connor Stubble, Sergeant.
Righty, were you on duty on the 21st of October?
Yes, I was.
Were you involved in the incident of the People's A?
Yes, I was.
What was your role during this incident?
Originally, it was flying helicopter following the pursuit. The co-pilot was on the comms, but once it escalated, co-pilot was dropped off, and I was scene control. I was organizing comms and directing units throughout the shootout that followed. And in the wrap-up, I delegated units around, and I helped out with evidence collection.
Righty. Whilst in Air 1, did you take photos of the suspects?
At the scene of the original vault robbery, I dismounted out of the helicopter and took photos of the suspects.
Righty. The state would like to put up Exhibit 1. I can no longer see the board, so just let me know when it's up there.
I still see the G-Wagon, just for your info. There we go.
All right,
it's
perfect.
there.
Perfect. Alrighty. Was this one of the photos that you took, sir?
Hold on, the old shades. Let me see. Yeah, that's one of mine.
Alrighty. How many suspects left the vault?
3.
Alrighty. Were they all holding guns?
I believe the suspect with the grey jacket was. The female had a firearm, and the one with the white suit was unarmed at the time.
Hey. Were any of the defendants wearing clothing matching these photos at the time of their arrest?
That is correct. The female with the bunny rabbit ears, and the male with the, I guess, raincoat, the grey one.
Who were they identified as?
I believe the male was Mr. Flippy Juan Carlos Hernandez, the driver of the G-Wagon, and the female with the bunny ears was Miss Rose.
Alrighty. Following their exit from the vault, where would these suspects head to?
Down a ladder into a G-Wagon.
Alrighty. Just for the sake, so I don't have to make the justice to it before, but that same photo of the G-Wagon, was that the G-Wagon that you spotted them going into?
That it was.
Alrighty. On the shootout itself, your statement of the People's A.1 says you directed units. Is this correct?
That is correct.
Alright. You stated you pointed units to suspects. How did you know this?
Well, I was refueling L1 when the emergency backup was called over radio. I responded. I arrived on scene to see a hail of gunfire coming from multiple positions. Using my experience to see who's a cop on the ground and who's a criminal, I directed units to the location of the criminals. You know, point to them, hey, that's not a cop because they're shooting cops.
How many suspects in totals did you spot?
Hold on.
Oh, yeah. Yes, Your Honor.
Yes, Your Honor.
Oh, no, never mind. I thought Knight might have something to say on that. Go ahead.
Oh,
okay. How many suspects did you spot?
Opening fire as I arrived on scene. In the initial shootout, I believe just the one.
Sorry. Alrighty. Can you describe the location of this first suspect?
That's right. To the west of the Gentry Manor, Didion, where it splits, it goes north and it goes west a little bit. On the southern split, there is a property. On the eastern side of that property, I coined it an alleyway. There is a big old bush. And on the side of that bush, the eastern side of the property, that is where the main suspect I was calling out was located.
Alrighty. We would like to put up Exhibit 3 on the board.
All right.
That's it.
Okay, that was my next question. Alrighty. How many units engaged with this suspect?
Oh, so many. Maybe 4, 5, 6. This guy was a one-man army. It was shooting to the south, to the north, taking people out left, right, and
Objection
center.
narrative.
A lot.
No rebuttal.
Yeah, all right. I'll strike everything after 4, 5, or 6.
Okay.
Somebody on my seat. Someone left something on me.
You stated your testimony stated that you had only spotted the one shooting at officers. Did you spot any other suspects from Air 1?
That's correct. Once the initial gunfire had ceased, we were trying to locate all the suspects. From Air 1, I located a suspect on the western side of the same property, inside a bush, on the south side of Didion.
Okay. The state would like to put up Exhibit 4.
They got you in 260p, bro.
All right.
Alrighty, is this the
picture's up,
location?
Odessa. That's the bush.
Alrighty. Was this suspect already shot down by the time you dispatched the previous?
That they were.
Okay. Following this, did you engage with any other suspects?
I did. Maybe 10 minutes after everything would relaxed, there was no gunfire, and another suspect emerged, opening fire on evidence collection crews. I then landed L1 on a rooftop. Witnessed the suspect pointing their gun to the north at officers on the ground, so I shot them.
Can you describe the location of the suspect you shot down?
It was a beige house, a little bit to the north, maybe 2 or 3 properties to the north of this location. On the northwestern side of the beige house, the suspect was shot down by myself. On the southern side of the house, they opened fire on an officer, Vivian Gray.
Alrighty, we would like to put up Exhibit 5.
Alrighty.
Alrighty, does this image match the location?
That is the location where the officer, Vivian Gray, was shot down.
Okay. Was there any more gunfire after you dispatched the suspect?
Negative. That was the last suspect to open fire on any officers.
Alrighty, we're going to move on to some questioning, establishing him as a expert witness, Your Honor, if that is okay.
You alright?
Alright, what roles do you hold in the Unified Police Department?
The role of sergeant. Of the
Objection, Your Honor. I'd like to be pointed to where he's been entered as an expert witness on the docket.
Your Honor, there's previous cases where expert witnesses have been allowed to been established as expert witnesses. How we did it earlier here today, elaborating foundation in terms of people as police officers and their experiences with ambushes.
Okay, citing non-specific cases that may or may not have happened in the past is not a standard that this court should uphold.
He can talk to his experience and what roles he holds. I'm not going to give him some label of official expert because he wasn't called as such, but the point is taken either way. Let's just move forward and test.
Can you state what roles you hold in the Unified Police Department?
I can. Sergeant of the CPD. Team lead of the high value target unit. Squad lead in SWAT. I'm a teacher in L1. I don't think we need to go to FTO and all that stuff, do we?
No. Thank you. How many ambushes have you seen as your time as a SWAT leader?
At least 27.
Okay.
Objection, speculation.
Rebuttal is that this is a man who takes his job very seriously. He will. It's a question on how many does he recall, and that is the question there.
Speculative. Pure bollocks.
I note the defense's objection. I will weigh the testimony accordingly. I'm not going to strike it. It's what his claim is and what he claims to remember. But obviously, I'm not taking that as pure fact. Go ahead.
Okay. Based on your experience and the evidence on hand, how much preparation would you say went into this ambush?
I would say probably a few hours.
Speculation,
Speculation.
please.
Yeah, sustained. There is absolutely zero chance I'm going to let this man try to guess at how much time it took to set up this
Your Honor.
That's about as far as we go into the definition of speculation. I gave you some rope and I let him testify as to the 27 ambushes, but trying to sit there and tell me how long he thinks it took to set up is...
If I may, Your Honor, the question was not how long, it was how much.
Well, then that's...
How long or much does not matter.
Potato, Your Honor.
How much preparation? I mean, that's...
I will reword it then, if the defense would like to. Okay. Based on your experience and the evidence on hand, what level of preparation would you say went into this ambush?
Speculation.
Speculation again.
Your Honor, he's established as someone who is a leader in SWAT. He's going to be extremely familiar with these sort of situations. He's even testified to have been involved in a number of them. He will be able to determine the level based on the evidence and experience.
Your Honor,
May I
being
rebut?
a team leader of SWAT does not automatically make you an expert on planning felonious activities.
Correct.
To which the rebuttal would be SWAT often deals with people who are held down or are ambushing officers. He will have great experience in such, and he's already stated that he's been in a number of these situations.
Great experience responding
Okay,
to
stop,
situations, not in the planning
Okay,
thereof.
Stop. But we're not going to do the... Want more input, I'll ask for it. In terms of this, ways to ask not involve...
Your Honor, you need a cough drop real quick. Kind of losing you.
Hello?
Hello.
You're good.
All right.
Receiving.
Okay, look, in terms of this objection and the way it was phrased, it's going to be sustained as to speculation. There are ways to ask what you're looking for that do not involve asking him to speculate or being vague.
Okay. Based on such experience and evidence, which evidence involved in this incident would indicate a higher level of preparation?
Objection leading.
Sustained.
All right, give me a moment to speak with my co-counsel. How do you want me to word
You were
this?
nearly there. You were nearly there, but the fact that you said which would lead to a higher level of preparation, are you're already saying there's a higher level?
Do you want me to just say like what evidence suggests
Did you find any evidence suggesting that this was planned out more?
a higher level of? Okay.
No, don't say that it was already planned out more. Ask, did you find anything relating to if it was planned out or not? That way
Did
he
you
can
find
say yes
any
or no.
evidence that would indicate this was a pre-planned attack? Is that better? Is that what you're asking, or do you want me to try to reword it?
Try with that.
Try with that. Did you find any? So, did you find any evidence that would suggest this was a pre-planned attack? Okay. Alrighty. Sergeant, did you, during evidence collection, find any evidence that would suggest this was a pre-planned attack?
No.
Okay. We'll defer to Cross.
All right, cross-examination.
Sorry, I didn't think of it would be a no.
Wait, what did he say?
He said no.
To it being a planned
I'm
attack?
really not happy with this.
Right? That's what.
Yeah. It's okay. I can cover it in evidence and cross.
You stated in your
or
testimony
closing.
that the way that you pointed out who a suspect versus a cop was simply because cops don't shoot cops, correct?
Yes, that was stated.
So you firmly believe that there was no accidents and that a cop couldn't have shot another cop here?
Yeah, I believe no cops shot each other in the shootout.
There's no evidence to suggest that. I didn't find any evidence of that, so we're good.
One second, Your Honor.
This case is just going to come down to evidence anyways, so
100%.
let's let them futz around with testimony and such.
No, wait, Stubble said no.
I don't know why you did that.
At what point did you enter the situation in Air 1?
Right at the start.
Can you define the
I'm
start?
going to object to asked and answered. He's already testified to when he entered the situation.
Asked and answered by them, I'm clarifying.
She can ask just to, refresh his memory of where she's at. Overruled. Go ahead.
I responded to a vault robbery on Vinewood Boulevard. I arrived in Air 1.
At what point did you arrive at the scene of shots fired?
I would say 45 to 60 seconds after the initial emergency backup was requested.
This was due to you refueling, correct?
That is correct.
So you didn't see the beginning of the shootout?
That is correct.
Okay, thank you.
I don't think so. Yeah, we're good.
We're good. Thank you.
Any redirect?
Any redirect? I feel fine.
Yep.
You good? Alex? Okay.
Mhm.
No redirect, Your Honor.
All right, Stubble, you can step down. Is Stubble marked for recall?
No.
Alrighty, next witness, prosecution.
I believe that is all of our witnesses, Your Honor.
Okay, anything you'd like to go over in evidence? Anything you'd like to point to before I kick it over to the defense?
I'm not gonna lie on the stand. I collected evidence for the shooting of my guy.
Just give me one
the
moment, Your
shooting of
Honor.
Alex, and the
My
shooting
document that I have is a little bit slow right now.
like the bush around Dome. None of that was an ambush. I didn't collect the shootings of the people on the rooftops shooting the
That's
cars
okay.
driving by.
That's okay. It's all
So if
right.
you're pissed about that, I ain't
What do
gonna
you mean?
lie.
It's
No, no, no,
literally
no.
an ambush, though.
Yeah, that's a
Dan.
shootout.
Dan, relax.
No, Nova, be quiet. What are you saying?
I collected the
Okay,
evidence from a
or-
stagnant
no.
shootout.
We're not doing this here. If you guys want to have an argument, take it in the other room.
Alrighty, apologies for that, Your Honor. Actually, I'll come up here.
Also, at no point have they haven't established.
Alrighty. Your Honor, the prosecution has several parts of evidence we would like to draw your attention to beyond those mentioned during questioning. Firstly are the hot guns. The prosecution would like to highlight the AKs found on Filatov and Sasakovich in the People's A, matching identifiers from the People's B and the People's C and D, respectfully. Next to the hot guns, the prosecution would like to highlight several photos regarding radio frequencies from the main incident in question. Listed in the People's A.1 references such: radio frequency 33.7 Alexander Sasakovich. That is one piece of evidence. The next is Tyrell Fresh radio station, followed by Amika Rose radio station, followed by Juan Carlos Hernandez radio frequency parentheses 33.7, and finally Nikolai Filatov radio frequency. In conjunction with these photos, the prosecution would like to highlight two sets of lines in a subpoena. The People's F.2 text line, or text is the tab, lines 4. In addition to the People's N.2 text lines 3 and 4. We would also like to point out that that in the evidence, the People's A.1 and the People's A.2 are an extension of that report due to limitations with the MDW. Both contain statements, both People's A.1 and People's A.2. The prosecution would also like to draw attention to the People's E, which is the autopsy of John Doe, in addition to work with specific pointing to the cause and manner of death being exsanguination from gunshot wounds and the manner of death being homicide. Finally, the prosecution would like to highlight the photo of the People's A.3, labeled as such, brackets labeled Scene 1, comma, Group A, parentheses Doe/Fresh dash Photo 1 and Photo 2. We'd specifically like to point out the location of John Doe's blood, documented in the People's C. Correction, that's incorrect. The People's A.3. And the projectiles of the AK identified as 1045-WQC-584. Finally, the prosecution would like to draw attention to the People's A.1 with the firearm found in the possession of defendant Tyrell Fresh with the same identifier of the aforementioned projectile. As the prosecution closes, we would like to address one more matter of evidence, the People's A.3. It is a comprehensive list of locations matched with the various evidence found. On the bottom of the evidence, you can find images that illustrate the evidence found at that location. Each annotated photo, like such, begins with bracket labeled. Locations can be matched to the photo via incident scene map. That is what is labeled in the People's A.3. We want to point out each defendant's connection with separate scenes and groupings through the analysis made of all the projectiles, casings, and DNA on scene. Thank you, Your Honor. The prosecution rests. Yeah.
That was good shit.
Good shit.
Okay, thank you, prosecution. Defense, are you ready to proceed, or do you want a brief reset?
I think we could do a tight 5.
Okay, we'll take 5. That'll put us at
okay.
39 minutes after the hour. We'll see you
All right. So, really good. Okay. Some things we can wrap up. The evidence is what is important here. So, closing testimony is going to be what's important. Let's go.
Let's either go in the.
Crane, can we go in the back over there, or are you going in there?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Okay, thank you.
Head down towards the cells. Just thinking of that.
So
You did fucking great, Odessa.
The defense defense recalled nobody, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's correct.
Thing. So if
They've
none
raised
of
no
those
doubt.
they've written. Well, their doubt they're going to raise. So their doubt they're going to raise is that nobody's testified as who shot who did whatever. That's all in statements, right? That is
It's
all
in
in
evidence.
our statements.
It's in the People's
It's in
8.3.
evidence, exactly.
So
yes. So we need to rip apart their opening statement. Their opening statement was the worst fucking thing I've ever heard in my life.
Yeah, it was pretty much like, well, the sentencing is bad. They
We
should feel
need-
bad.
We
We
didn't
need
mean
to
to kill
rip-
anyone.
We need to rip that defense apart. By the defense's own opening statement, they admitted to robbing the bank. By the defense's own statement,
Well, they pled guilty to it.
hang on. Yes, but the people that were involved in that pled guilty to grand larceny. Therefore, they proved their involvement with the hot gun that Thingy had, and therefore it proves everything. It literally proves they shot themselves in the foot with that one statement.
Yeah, so Skalovich pled guilty to criminal use of a firearm for this
Yeah.
particular incident,
Yeah.
and
What?
they
Hang on,
also
hang on. Sorry,
they also
Patty.
pled guilty. Yeah, sorry, let me just finish this. They also pled guilty for the hot gun charges, which establishes since multiple of them had like AMGs that they have.
Oh yeah, Tyrell he admitted to having it.
Yeah, yeah. They admitted to multiple attempted murder of government employees in the past, which establishes a history and a pattern that they did it before, so they are likely to do it again.
So
sorry,
this.
Please continue.
No, so Tyrell Fresh admitted to the grand larceny, correct?
I believe they all admitted to the grand larceny.
Yes, the only things that they're not guilty on is the
It's the
murder
attempted
and the
murders and the
accomplice
murder.
attempted
Yep.
murders.
Exactly. That's the only things they didn't pled guilty to.
Odessa, Alex, when we convene for this opening statement, I want you to rip apart that
Doing it
opening
now.
statement.
I'm writing it now. I'm doing it right now.
Fucking destroy that statement and just put in all the facts. And if they don't testify as well, okay, I want you to rip that apart as well. The defense have offered no liable explanation as to any fucking point that the prosecution has brought up. They haven't argued any evidence. All they have argued is the premeditation part of it, right? Which we knew that if Storm had a problem or whatever the other statement, it's irrelevant. They've basically admitted guilt inconveniently. So I think we've got this in the bag. I really do. I think the defense shot themselves in the foot. If we rip that opening statement apart and we we go off what they've said, I think it's open and shut. I really do.
Okay, how do you like this? No defendant. Okay. The prosecution is certain of this fact, Your Honor. We invite you to join us in this certainty too. For even by the defense's own opening statement and pleas, the defense admitted to being involved in the vault robbery, criminally using weapons, and possessing the very weapons that would shoot down officers, including John Doe. There is no, and then I'll probably add something along the lines of like, there is no way for them to explain that this is, that they were not involved. They were involved in the murder of the Doe.
Hang on, let me reword. From this point, there is no doubt. There is no doubt. They have admitted it. There is no doubt. They have admitted it. They have admitted they were in possession of the guns that shot officers. That's simply it.
Be careful, the doors open.
And the radio frequencies. We need to harp on about the radio frequencies.
Yeah, I have
they
that
were
already.
on the same
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah,
Especially given the fact that you had Klaus's testimony about what witnessing Hernandez
I've
on the
already got
radio.
that.
That was
So
real
sure.
good.
Yep.
Okay, so it's probably going to be another recess before closing where we'll come and go over it, but that's going
Probably
to be the
not,
priority.
because I don't know how much the defense is going to do.
It's just gonna be
I don't
like, we didn't mean to murder. We just meant to really hurt.
From this point, there is no reasonable
Okay.
That
doubt
was
or
basically
not.
it.
That's the whole
that
argument.
they had.
That was basically it. We just wanted to get away.
Yeah, I wonder if they're going to call any of their people for questioning.
They would have had to tell us.
Okay, give me a sec.
No, not the
Oh, not for their defendants. Yeah.
Not the defendants, no.
From the point, there's no
Do
reasonable
we
doubt.
want to
It's
tell?
been 5 minutes.
Do we want to tell Crane about the threat made?
What threat?
So there's the threat that Juno overheard. So it's overheard Forehead and Mario having back and forth about grabbing C4s and blowing up everybody.
Fuck's sake.
So it's Forehead and Mario. One is in Hydra, one's in GG. They're both absolute dipshits. And Mario
we can
said he
ask
was
to
leaving
just
for the
we can
day.
ask to remove them
So
from the gallery, and if they return,
They've
they're
already been
they're-
removed. They've already left.
Yeah, they have
and
warrants,
we already
too.
have more. We already have more units on scene for security. I gave that to Castle and Carter, and they called him back up to help with that. If you check your look at your GPS, you'll see we've got multiple.
They had
out the
no
front.
intention.
Yeah, we have
Or-
units in the
no,
courthouse or in the
That
Should
courtroom.
we still notify Crane of the threat or no?
Yeah,
You
we'll
should-
do a
I
sidebar.
don't think
we'll do it.
we
No,
need
we'll
to
do a sidebar. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
100%.
From this point, there is no doubt, reasonable or not, that these individuals weren't involved. What would result in the murder of John? Your Honor, before we begin, could we have a sidebar with you and the defense counsel?
Okay.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Rosa, did you hear that?
Sorry.
Guys, shut up. Rosa, did you hear what
requested
they
a
just said?
sidebar over there, by the way, guys.
Sidebar with you guys.
Sorry, we missed that sidebar. Yeah.
Alrighty.
All right, what's going on?
That's all right. Just so you're aware, Your Honor, and we want the defense to be aware as well. There's an active threat against the courthouse from one individual in Hydra, one individual from Gulag Gang. So we've heightened security around here, but we just wanted to ensure that all parties were aware.
Who?
It's not a sidebar situation.
Yeah, this isn't a
It's
sidebar.
not even substantiated.
Who?
It's Aubrey Webster and Fernando Reyes.
Who? Okay.
Oh, who the fuck? Those
Yeah,
dumb
we don't
fucks.
give a fuck.
All right.
Yeah,
I just wanted
it
to
was
show. I was going to tell the
just-
judge, but I didn't want to
think
walk
it's just
over
a-
here and just
a
tell the
personal feud
judge.
between them.
All right, Your Honor. Clearly, the prosecution is trying to
these cops
incur
complaining
some
because
kind of
someone hurt their
prejudice
feelings?
on you in this case. By
I don't
suggesting
care
some
about
kind
any of
uns-
this.
not the
Back
case
up,
that-
all you. I don't care.
Thank you.
Thank you.
He said, "Get the fuck on my desk, bro."
Gang, excuse me.
He didn't like that. Whatever.
You didn't like what?
He didn't like us telling him
Telling him what? What did we tell him?
that there was an active threat against the
I'll take
courthouse.
fucking Mario and Forehead seriously when they can spell their own names, okay?
Nah,
Yeah, so
they
you
tried
have
to
a
go for
mask
little
that you
bro
can
Mario.
take
Nah.
off and put back on, you know.
Better?
That's better.
That's crazy.
There is no doubt.
I guess let me know when you've adjusted to closing so I can read over it.
Yeah. Once I save it, you'll see.
All right, we've exceeded our type 5. Let's get everyone back here. All right, perfect. Defense. What's the haps? What are we doing?
Why is Abdul here?
We are calling 2 of our defendants up to testify.
Where are those?
Tyrell Fresh and
go.
one Carlos Hernandez.
All right, who's going first?
Tyrell first.
All right, Mr. Fresh, take the stand.
What did the subpoenas show?
Hmm?
Yeah.
The subpoenas.
Okay, raise your hand for me. You swear to tell the truth and nothing but the truth, so help you night.
I do.
Witness has sworn, Your Honor.
All right, thank you, Abdul. Your witness, Murphy.
Mr. Fresh, how are you doing today?
Not too bad.
Okay. On the day of the 21st, were you in fact involved in a bank robbery of some kind, as alleged?
Yes.
And pled guilty to, and you pled guilty to those relevant charges. Is that correct?
Correct, yeah.
Including the weapons and other possession charges.
Yes, sir.
Okay. On the subject of the weapons, obviously, you know, at least on the day in question, you had some familiarity with the application of firearms, correct?
Correct.
The basic level. To your knowledge, Mr. Fresh, is it possible to utilize a firearm in a manner which is not expressly to cause harm to another human being?
Yeah, for sure.
Care to provide an example of any other such use?
I mean, you could, try and disable said vehicle or transport mode. You could aim for tires to swoop the
Is there a
direction of
defense
the vehicle.
now? It
for
was an
example.
accident. Whoa.
Okay.
Yeah.
And I'll circle back to that point. But as to the testimony we've heard about the level of planning involved, was there any extensive planning regarding the robbery in question?
No.
Okay. Is it, in your experience, is it generally worth putting a great deal of time and energy into a plan for such a robbery?
Not really, no.
And why is that?
I don't know, really. It's not one of those things you just need to give a great deal of thought into. So.
Okay.
What?
Do these kinds of robberies usually go to plan?
Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't.
Why are we letting him do this, Sonny?
And on this particular occasion, was there any sort of ambush pre-planned or arranged by yourselves and your compatriots?
Why are we letting him do this?
Hold.
Okay. So
we couldn't hear the defendant's response, Your Honor.
He said no.
Good to proceed?
Yeah.
Okay. So, I guess what circumstances brought the situation to the location on Didiot, I believe it is. Is that how you pronounce it?
It's Didion with an N, but yeah.
Didion. My bad. What set of circumstances kind of brought the scenario to that location?
Really, it was just
Your Honor, we're actually going to object to relevance for this entire line of questioning. The defense appears. Let me finish. I'm going to finish, Your Honor. We're going to object to this entire line of questioning because we do not feel it is relevant to the charges being pushed forward in the charge of a murder of a government employee and attempted murder of a government employee. I do not believe it refers to if there needs to be any sort of mens rea specifically for that charge. So the relevance of this entire line of questioning is unsure.
Oh, so we didn't have to listen to you bore us to death.
Pause. Didn't ask. Okay, so here's my perspective. And I didn't ask Murphy specifically, not because he's wrong to make claims about the right reasons for which he might be asking these questions, simply because I don't want to hear the back. I believe in the defense's opening, they made it very clear. In fact, I even typed in my notes, yeah, we did it, but it wasn't that bad. Because their claim is that the rote act without mens rea of murdering someone should be changed in the penal code now. We live in a very unique jurisdiction where, for the most part, we do not have long-term legislative bodies that deal with these kind of things. So it may very well be that this case provides an outcome that answers their question.
And at the very least, Your Honor, it will go to mitigation.
Yeah, while I understand what your point is with the objection, and it's noted, I am going to allow them to go down this road for one, the fact that it's an interesting legal question to this court, and two, it may play into mitigation based on, their claims. So I'd like to hear it. I understand your point. It's well noted on.
Why does it sound like
clear?
this has already been discussed with Crane behind closed doors?
Very clear,
It's
Your
going
Honor.
to be overruled for
Crane
now.
admitted to us that they were having ex parte stuff.
You understand that I am
then
capable
why
of
didn't
reading
we-
the penal code and
and
understanding
they said
how
no.
guilt is to be
So why didn't
determined
we
under
push
the
for
current
mistrial
law.
then?
I tried.
Go ahead.
It was
Why didn't you
So
communicate
your
that
last
to any
answer,
of us?
I
So
did.
we can push
It was
harder?
during the bail hearing. I
Right.
put it in
His
the
expression
thing.
was
It's in the
no.
group chat.
Okay, moving
I mentioned
on.
ex parte several times.
What was your plan for this particular robbery?
Pretty much just drive. And then things were getting a bit dicey in terms of fuel and stuff. So
Love you guys. You guys are
I made
amazing.
the decision to pretty much just go for tires down a narrow road in the Vinewood Hills.
Okay. In your opinion, would the death of an officer aid in your success at this robbery?
Objection calls for speculation, calls for opinion.
Rebuttal.
I mean, I think that this is a perfectly reasonable question. I don't see any issue with it.
Why is it not speculation?
Because I'm not asking for him to speculate about something that happened. I'm asking for his opinion, which I think Your Honor is more than capable of weighing accordingly.
Then objection leading.
He's a defense. He can lead.
I don't think it's leading.
No.
In terms
Only
of
on cross.
speculation, I'm going to give him enough room to
He can-
answer
if
as
it's his own
to,
witness, he can't leave.
his basic opinion. But as I stated with Stubble, I'm not going to take something that this man says as fact or that will guide me concretely in coming to some decision about what happened or what didn't. This is merely just one person's opinion. I'll weigh it accordingly, but I'd like to at least hear the answer. Go ahead.
Yeah, no, it's Can I hear the question again? Sorry.
In your opinion, would the death of an officer increase your chances of success in any type of robbery?
No.
Okay. Let's see. Was it ever your intention to cause the death of one Deputy John Doe?
Not at all. No.
You mentioned that you had issues with fuel and that the decision was made to try to slow or hinder the pursuit. How did that escalate into a back and forth exchange of gunfire?
So basically, as the cars came down the street, we were aiming for tires, took some shots at tires, didn't hit every single tire. So the plan was then to basically just dip out as soon as we could, but we couldn't because we got return fire from officers.
Okay, so why was escape no longer an option?
I believe there was officers that flanked and shot down one of our people that were with us, Anika Rose.
Okay, so are you implying that you were unwilling to leave her behind?
Yes, that's correct.
Okay, so
There you go. Boom.
let's see.
What did I
Okay,
couldn't
how
hear him?
about that?
What did he say?
Co-counsel,
said
do you have
They
any
want
other
to
questions?
leave
wasn't
Mika
prepared.
behind.
They weren't prepared.
Yeah.
To leave her behind.
They were prepared to leave her behind.
We're not.
All right, we're content with that.
They should just admit to doing it all now.
Okay.
Wait, sorry. Did I just say?
Examination.
Yes. Give us 1 second, Your Honor.
Sure.
Give me that one more time.
Yep. So he's admitted to staying behind after admitting. He admitted to staying behind for Amika. So he made the choice to stay and to shoot at officers. He did not put his hands up. He did not surrender. So you need to go up and shred him for that.
Yep. All right. I'll do that last. All right. Okay. Alrighty. You stated in your previous testimony that you shot at vehicle tires. Is that correct?
Correct.
Okay. What speed were these vehicles going at?
I'd say like high rate
Objection,
speed.
speculation.
I'm not asking for an specific number. I'm just asking how fast they were going.
My client is not a speedometer or a radar gun.
He can say to the best of his guess or recollection what he was doing. It's up to him to be able to justify if he thinks he can answer the question or not. If he can't, he can always just say he doesn't recall or he's not sure. So overruled. Go ahead.
I'll just say like high rates of speed. Yeah.
And due to this high rate of speed, were you able to target your target of the tires?
Some.
Say that again?
Some of them, yeah.
Are you saying that some of the bullets did not hit the tires?
Potentially, yeah.
Okay. And would you say that some of these bullets may have hit officers?
I don't think so.
Where do you think they went then?
Objection, speculation.
Speculation.
I'll reword.
Okay.
How are you so certain that they couldn't have hit officers?
I'm not too sure, to be honest.
So, the vehicle's going at a high rate of speed, and you open fire on it, but there's a high possibility that it could hit officers.
Speculation.
Objection, is that a question, or are you testifying?
I'm asking it to him confirm the
I'm going to sustain on the form of the question because effectively the previous questions where he answered about possibility and such, you've now asked a question in which you're asserting for him that it's a high possibility when that's not what the testimony was.
All right, yeah, perfect. I'll continue. So would you assert that due to the speed of the vehicle, you could not safely just hit the tires?
I mean, it all happened so fast, you know, so I don't know if I'd use the word safely, but yeah.
All right. I'm going to move to a different set of questioning here. Mr. Fresh, you have a pretty extensive criminal record. You've been in a lot of shootouts.
Objection, talking about his criminal history.
All right. That's fair.
Okay.
Now, how many shootouts have you been in the past, Mr. Fresh?
Objection, move to strike, as it is going to be discussing his previous criminal acts, which should not weigh here.
Etc.
I will say that while I understand the general sentiment, if he's brought up on the stand and asked about robberies and planning and things like that, then I think he can also be asked about shootouts and things like that.
Your Honor, there is a power imbalance here where she has every opportunity to have specific awareness that we do not unless it's admitted into evidence.
And to that, Your Honor, I will say that the criminal record is
Holy
public
shit.
record.
Did I ask either of you?
Yes, Your Honor.
I literally was making a point. Murphy talks over me, and then you start responding to argue with him. Can I make...
Apologies, Your Honor.
Yeah.
Apologies,
How about
Your Honor.
we relax a little bit? So the point I was making is that Stubble got up here and was not allowed to testify specifically as an expert or to specific incidents. Okay? What he was allowed to testify to was what happened that he could recall and roughly in his experience in the past what he'd observed. Now, Mr. Fresh is not being asked about a specific incident. He's not being asked about any kind of material fact. She started to ask him a question based on your experience in prior shootout. So I'd like to first hear her ask the actual question, and then I'd like to understand what the objection is to the actual question. Because right now we're just arguing general points when I haven't even heard her ask the question. So please ask the question, and then we'll go from there.
Have you been in a large number of shootouts prior to this incident?
Okay, is there an objection to the framing of that question?
Relevance.
Your Honor, the defense brought up his knowledge of weapons and how to safely shoot someone down. He also said, he also asked questions regarding the number of cops on scene and being able to get away. I mean, they opened the scope for this.
Your Honor, I was very specific in my reference to a basic enough familiarity with a firearm in this instance to use it with some degree of competence. I never painted him as an expert on shootouts or guns or anything.
I'll put it like this. Okay, I'm going to sustain this specific objection. I'll say it this way. I don't need to hear him talk about how many shootouts he's been in for you to ask him questions about this shootout.
All right. Understood, Your Honor.
So don't feel like you need to lay foundation by bringing in the past. Just address what happened in this incident, and you can ask him questions about this incident.
What'd you say?
I agree. It's really irrelevant, much like stubble. I don't need to hear about a whole bunch of other shit and conjecture.
Yes, Your Honor. All right, give me about a moment.
Yeah.
Can I go
Was
ahead
that?
for a second?
Yeah.
Okay. Alexandra's going to go up and ask them.
All right, I got a few more questions.
Okay.
I wasn't getting angry at him.
Okay,
I just was trying to
sir,
refer to
when
his
was the
thing because
decision
he just
made
talked
to
over me.
shoot
Things
at
have been
cops
said.
exactly?
What do you mean things have been said?
I can't really recall the exact
We've noticed things that is said.
Do you remember
So
where
want
you
the
were when the
question.
decision was made?
around Vinewood somewhere.
And where were you when the shootout happened?
On
The
the
only
right
other
hand side
thing
of
I
the
would
road.
say is death of an officer would help you
Could
get
you
away.
be a bit more specific?
By a white wall, if that helps. I don't know.
Why did you set up there?
That was just a spare of the moment thing. I don't know. As I said, it was like a rushed thing too.
Wait, didn't he
A
say...
rush thing, so you didn't have a lot of time to think about exactly how you would aim at cops.
Didn't have time to plan, as you said, you know. Anything, so we just
How would you then be able to make sure that you were just hitting tires, so to speak, as you said?
Objection. Aston answered as well. We've already gone over this.
I agree. I've heard that answer.
Afer? Let me confirm with my co-counsel.
I've got two
Okay.
things I want to talk on.
Hang on.
Hold on.
He's
We need to verify. So the question should be like, so you weren't in the main vehicle, correct? No, I was not. Okay, so you went to that location planning to shoot at the tires, correct?
Well, he's
yes,
just-
I was.
Sorry, Craig, didn't know I was shouting.
He mentioned that he just said we. So they were all in the Vinewood area, okay? So we need to establish like who made the decision to shoot, why were they all in the area, blah 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 blah. Yeah?
Right.
Okay.
Dan, I see what you're saying, but they were saying they just happened to be in the area to help out. I can try.
That's premeditation. We need to harp on that.
Yeah. I think it's enough. I think Crane's already seen it. I can ask him.
Added.
Yeah. Yeah,
Alexandra, go up and go ask the question. Go up and go
And then
ask.
I've got two more after you.
So who made the decision? Why were you in that area specifically?
Yeah.
Yeah. Then I've got.
All right. You stated that you were in Vinewood. Was there a particular reason why you were in that area?
Yeah, I was just getting food.
Fine.
How were you then aware of the
I'm gonna
ID
bring up
shot
the subpoena.
shoot at officers?
We didn't plan to shoot at officers. We just planned to.
Well, you made your way over to that place
Hang
and
on,
shot
he's
at
just said
officers,
it
did you
there.
not?
Yep, I just did. You got it. Yep. I got it. I'll say it.
Yeah, I don't really
Objection.
recall that.
Counsel is testifying.
No. That was a fair question on Cross.
Actually,
you made your way over to that place,
No,
did you not?
that's a wait.
So yes or
sorry, I
no,
thought he
you
was
can
done.
answer. He's saying
Sorry.
he didn't recall.
I'm going to call for contradiction of testimony.
I'm going to caution the witness here that you've already testified on direct as to the reasons why you decided to shoot. And you've already characterized the nature of the chase and things weren't going well. You mentioned gas. I have all this on the record. So I'll just caution you that it's important you answer fairly in here because
Your Honor,
you've
can I-
already testified you remember that sequence.
Your Honor, can I just clarify one thing about my intention with the objection?
Oh, yeah.
Just
He said he was getting food,
The way
but
you
he
put
said
it,
that we were
I have
running
no
out of
issue
gas.
with, but she specifically said, so you made your way up to Vinewood to
Good
shoot
shit,
at
Dan.
cops, yes or no? She's kind of testifying and then demanding an affirmative
Her exact phrasing was, made your way to that place, did you not?
to shoot at cops.
She did have it to shoot at cops, I believe, at the end.
Yeah.
Still, you can lead on Cross.
Okay, which contradicts what's been testified to so far is my point.
Okay.
There was
So
no
we'll
prearranged
strike
plan.
we'll strike the to shoot at cop, but the question's, you made your way to that place, did you not?
Okay, why did you make your way to that place?
It's just like a spur of the moment type of thing, you know?
Your Honor, contradiction of testimonies. Mr. Tyrell has said in 2 different points he's now contradicted himself. Firstly, he said he was in the area to receive to get food, but then he stated we were out of fuel and needed to come up with something. He then would state that we didn't plan to shoot at cops, but we planned to shoot the tires, indicating that he did have some sort of premeditation to
gonna
plan
stop
to
you.
attack.
This is not an objection. This is something you point out in your closing.
I object to the contradiction, Your Honor. I apologize.
Yeah.
Why did they get to call for a contradiction, but we don't? We
It's
can't.
also just not good gamesmanship.
fine.
I want to let them keep talking. Okay. So the last question asked on the record: why did you make your way to that place? You can go ahead and answer that.
Is it just a spur of the moment thing? Don't I already answer that? Or?
Okay. Next question.
And then why did you at that point in time shoot?
Objection asked and answered.
We'll answer that.
I believe that's already been answered. Correct.
She need to ask.
1 minute.
Okay, I've got
Who
one.
made that?
I've got one. Okay, sorry. Just give me one moment.
Who made that decision?
So, we
do
mentioned that. Oh, sorry. You mentioned that.
Well, he made the decision himself.
You
to shoot at the end,
stayed
you know?
because you didn't want to leave Emika behind, correct?
Correct, yeah.
Okay. Why did you not surrender to the police, and why did you continue to fire?
Because we were already being shot at.
Did you ever think to just surrender?
I mean, I was already been shot at that point, you know? But if I was... Yeah.
I've been to a Filatov because he literally restarted gunfire.
I think it's a yes or no.
I think it's a yes or no as well.
You repeat the
So
question,
d-
sorry?
Did you ever think to surrender to the police?
No.
One moment. Okay. What
got
else have
one.
we got?
Yeah, I got some more.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
All right.
Okay. So.
Alrighty.
There's no surrendering at that point. It's get out or die.
You stated you were in the Vinewood area. You used the word we. Who's included in that we?
Objection scope.
Your Honor, I am specifically going to what he just said, not but a few questions ago. The
that's
witness
what
opened this.
Hey, she can ask him to clarify when he uses words like "we," who he's talking about. That's overruled.
I think I was just with Nico.
Okay. And you also stated that you were made aware of the fuel issue. How were you made aware of this?
Radio.
Radio. And how did you receive this? How did you know to be on this frequency?
It's just a frequency that we often had. Yeah.
And how do you typically communicate these frequencies to one another?
To be honest, just randomly picked.
And when was this one picked?
That day, I guess.
Okay. And who all was on that frequency?
I don't think I can give specifics. I can't really recall.
Alrighty. We would also like to then talk about a different little thing here. One moment. Alrighty. You stated in testimony that the death of an officer wouldn't help you get away. Is that correct, just to confirm?
Yeah.
Okay. And when you're in this shootout, what was, you stated you were trying to get away to get Amika safe. Who was stopping you from getting away?
Whoever the cops were that were on that side of the road that I was on.
So would you attest that less cops would mean it would be easier for you to get away?
I guess so. Yeah.
Okay. And an alive officer would still be shooting at you, correct?
Objection, speculation.
Yeah, sustained.
All right. I'll ask the other one. Would a dead officer still be shooting at you?
Objection. Are we going to entertain questions like this?
Yeah, so I'm going to caution you on that one. Another question like that, I'll give you contempt. That was literally inflammatory and useless. You're also just sustained on the previous question that is the inverse.
All right. Apologies, Your Honor. All right. Yeah, no need for the question. Let me ask my co-counsel. I don't know how the fuck that's inflammatory. I'm literally going off what Murphy said.
Okay, stop. So he's admitted to the grand larceny, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he's managed to be on the frequency, planning the frequency. Yeah, we can get him in the closing.
I would, yeah, it's closing.
There's no need to push it. We can get him in closing. He contradicted himself.
So we've mentioned that he didn't want. What did he say to when I said, did he think to surrender? Did he say no yet?
No.
No, he said no.
Okay. Right. Okay. I don't have anything else then. Anyone else?
No, I can't think of anything else. I think we'll just have to rip him apart in closing with all the stuff.
Rip him apart in closing. Okay. All right. Go ahead. Yeah, we're good.
All right. We're good on cross, Your Honor.
Redirect.
Alexander, focus on
all
the
right.
lie,
In referencing the prosecution's cross-examination here, Mr. Fresh, are you familiar with what a 1013 alpha is?
Is it an officer down?
Yes, that is correct. So in the context of this
Discussing
situation, and in your experience, I suppose, what is often the result, or what was the result of a 1013 alpha officer down in this situation?
Objection, speculation.
I'm asking what the result of the officer down was in this situation, Your Honor. That is not speculative.
He said generally.
Rebuttal.
He said generally.
I think
He did say generally, so.
I corrected myself.
Yeah, I was picking up on that. He did correct himself. It started off speculative. He drew it back, and it is allowed.
All right, we'll
So
withdraw
it's
it, Your Honor.
Yeah, go ahead. You can answer.
Also, we shouldn't be going into police.
Question was,
SOPs.
what was the result of the 1013 alpha in this situation?
Is that when an officer is down or shot?
Yeah, but what was the result of that officer being down?
Or being swarmed.
So he's going to try to say that if we shot down more, cops, then more cops would show
would you
up.
say the response to that occurrence was rapid in nature?
Yes.
Okay. Did that
he already admitted to
did that
shooting-
aid
to
you in any
continuing to
way
shoot at cops
at getting
despite the
free of the
fact that he was already
situation
being
with your
shot.
ill-gotten gains?
There was no thought of surrender, even with multiple
thank you.
cops shooting at him.
All right, Mr. Fresh, you can step down.
Yeah, do we have anything for, I guess, recross?
All right, Juan Carlos, get your ass up here.
We also just
We've already
we have it in
Make sure
the
he
fucking
dies.
closing, right? That
I wanna
if
be
you
all happy.
discharge a weapon, it's a fucking deadly weapon.
Yeah, I'm doing that right now.
Well, Murphy
Yeah.
was
Raise
literally
your
just trying to
right
paint
hand.
the picture that because we opened
You
fire
swear
as
to tell
response
the
them
truth
opening
and
fire, it
nothing
led to
but the
people getting
truth,
shot.
so
That's
help
what he's
you
trying to get there, and
DW.
that is so dumb.
All right.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Witness is sworn in, Your Honor.
Thank you, Abdul. All right, Cartwright, your witness.
On this date, did you have a specific plan drawn out to escape the vault?
No, not really. I'd like to drive in most of my jobs.
Right.
Was your fuel running low at some point?
Bleeding.
I'll be honest. Maybe. I don't remember. It was a long chase. So
Then
probably.
object.
I'm trying to get this closing.
You didn't
It's more
discharge a
important.
firearm, correct?
Hang on, wait. It's
No, I
best to let
didn't.
him testify here.
Were you shot down?
Yes, I was.
Was your intent just to get away from the cops from this vault?
Yeah, I felt like I was doing pretty well.
Just a moment.
Yeah, they were doing really well. The ground units weren't it for like 5 minutes out of 25.
She's going to be focusing on the closing.
Okay,
then
we're
we have
complete
to
with our.
be
Yeah,
objecting
yeah,
to-
Sometimes it's good to let them testify, though.
Yeah.
Because you can poke holes.
Cross-examination.
1 moment, Your Honor. Wait,
Nope,
so
no need.
that was
Nope.
it?
Yeah, let's just run. I'm just gonna ruin that. He literally just said, I could have got away and I had enough fuel. He literally just said that. So they admitted to just shooting cops just to shoot cops.
Oh.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm gonna rip into that in the closing.
Okay. Okay.
Nope, we're all good, Your Honor.
Wow, that's the most exciting and surprising scene. so
All
far.
right, Juan Carlos, step down.
Oh yes, thank you so much, guys. I hope you die.
Yay. Good job, Habibi. That was tough.
Oh, thank you so much, Abdul.
There's only 2 that they were going to call, right?
Yep, they said those two.
All right. Any other witnesses for the defense?
No further witnesses, Your Honor.
Any evidence you want to point to, anything like that, before we move to closing?
Then
I think we're good to incorporate any of that into the closing for the sake of expediency.
Okay. Are y'all ready for closings, or you need time?
No, we request 5 to 10 minutes, Your Honor. We'll try and make it snappy.
25 minutes after the hour, we'll reconvene for closing.
Thank you, Your Honor.
let's go downstairs.
Let's go.
Okay, let me just keep working.
Main points we need to hit are, he openly admitted that he had plenty of fuel and could have tried to get away. He tried to go back for the boys. Tyrell pled guilty to possession of a hot gun that had 8 times attempted murder of a government employee attached to it. He pled guilty to that. So he has
I don't think it's
demonstrated-
necessary to go into that point, but I can if you'd
No,
like me
add
to.
it.
Okay.
But it's,
alright.
he literally did it in open court, so he
Yeah.
has a history of shooting cops by his own admission. They're not contesting
Spur
any of the
moment
possessions.
IDs to just happen to be at a place where his fellow
Yeah, I'm taking
comrades
care
were.
of that.
Let's have the fact that they said that it was a last ditch effort. They opened fire to losers, but Nova, how long were you as
You guys were
primary
on- you
on
guys
that
were on
car
that
throughout the
chase for a
chase?
while.
Yeah, we were, but ask Nova, how long were ground units actually comfortable on the car?
A long time.
Well, it was for I
You
would say
broke
out
off
of
the
the
field, didn't you?
28 minutes that we were in the chase, Nova was the only unit on it for, I would say, between 5 and 7 minutes. And then you also the fact the only reason we actually were on them is because we called Oxlong in and he was able to attach for 30 seconds. before they opened fire.
Oh, sorry, 1 second.
They
Patty,
were not struggling to lose
Wait.
Yes.
Right,
The
I want
people-
to stay on.
Wait. Go ahead.
the Tyrell Fresh doesn't have a hot gun. It was Skovovich and Filatov, I believe.
That's fine. Then I mean, they still show a group mentality of being okay with shooting cops that they pled guilty to, and he admitted to shooting at officers himself during his testimony, and he also was like, well, rather than get like no thought of surrender entered our mind, we were going to shoot our way out. Essentially, he didn't say those like exact words, but they basically said no thought of surrender ever entered their minds when he was asked, and he wasn't going to like let Emika get left behind, so they were going to shoot their way out. That was their plan.
Where's the shredding of the opening statement in this?
I haven't saved it yet.
She's
So
still
yeah,
writing.
yeah. So give me a second.
Okay.
Yeah, because they basically said like, well, we did
And
it, but
Hernandez
we didn't really
openly
need to
admits
kill
he doesn't
him
recall
for reals.
I feel like he's gonna get it.
I
That's
shot him with
where
an assault
the
rifle to really hurt him.
Discharging a firearm is a big deal, and it's
Yeah,
always a threat
it's
to
like-
life. Period.
Yeah, discharging a firearm, like you have the intent to kill there, because
We
and it's
should honestly just end with that.
I just want to add that all the defendants have pled guilty to the grand larceny. All of the defendants were full well knowing in the actions Mr. Flippy was taking. Therefore, they are a part of everything, right? That's my point here.
Yeah. Okay. They've done this before. Sorry.
Final point of it should just be you shot at people. Shooting.
Yep.
Is always.
yeah, death is
the
always a
intent
risk
to,
you
yeah.
take when you fire a weapon.
Yeah, exactly.
Because he was saying like he didn't really like know a lot
Yeah,
about
this person for the
shooting
I
with
would
guns,
just
right?
happen to be in the area, but why then did you choose to stand next to the white wall? Exactly.
Yeah, point out that the white wall that is right next to that bush, the bush that his blood is found in.
Okay, wait. Where are you guys going? Sorry, I'm trying to write this at the same time. You guys are throwing a billion different things at me.
Just write at first. We'll rephrase it once you get to it. Or
Okay.
also just. We're just also brainstorming amongst ourselves.
Yeah.
You know the really sad part? That man could probably still smoke.
You. Oh shit! I knew what I was gonna ask Tyrell, and I didn't get a chance to. That's fine. I was gonna ask him about where he shot Doe, because there was like the autopsy specifically says he was shot in the chest.
Yeah, they would just say that they were aiming at tires.
Well, Doe was shot down in a place where there were no cars. Like Doe was shot down next to a pool in a backyard.
Right.
He was not shot down on a road. He was shot down like you had to turn around and shoot a person.
And John's car was on Eclipse, by the way. So John came from Eclipse, ran up the hill,
You discharge a firearm,
and then was shot down.
Yeah, and then the other officers were also. I think Vivian and Clear were the only ones who were actually near roads. Everybody else was like in yards or in like alleyways between buildings, like that were like lawn.
Oh, okay.
So shooting at tires doesn't really make sense because they went to they willingly decided at some point to shoot at officers instead
Okay,
of
what is
shooting
this
at
bit about a
vehicles.
white wall you want me to add?
So Tyrell admitted that he he took a position near a white wall. That bush, I believe, here somebody pulled up the photo. It is
next to it.
Tyrell was found in. He was next to a white wall, so we have him saying that he was there. He said that he was going to shoot at tires, but at some point he made the decision to turn around and shoot at both Klaus and John.
And no vehicles were near their positions.
Like Tyrell also said that he was not willing to leave Emika behind, and no thought of surrender entered his mind,
Chose to continue shooting
despite being shot at by the police. So
way past his initial ambush.
he was going to kill or
The
be killed,
evidence-
essentially.
The didn't surrender. They continued to shoot.
Be careful if somebody might try to fly something in here.
Terrell.
Has it been 5 minutes yet?
25 past.
We
So
have
we get
3
10
minutes. 3 minutes.
Okay, I added something here. In the defendant's own testimony, Defendant Fresh admitted to planning to shoot the cops' vehicles, but he himself stated the speeds were far too quick for him to safely only attack the tires. Fresh wants to say that he was just in the area, but happened to be on the same frequency, which was also texted to him in the People's H. The same frequency other defendants... same frequency the other defendants were found on, and he even
Aiming at John was not aiming at cars. We need to add that.
yeah, I got to that point. So he said the same frequency the other defendants were on, and he even had a class 2 with him. I can say something like, to the trip to the to get his lunch. He even had a class 2 with him to get some lunch. Or even claims that he had a class. Yeah, and he even had a class. I'll just say he even had a class.
Well, let me just say, like, he contradicts his own testimony.
Yeah. He had time to get into position and plan. Even then, he continued to stay around and refused to surrender, stating that he was staying around to get Rose out. Then, Hernandez openly admits he doesn't recall being low on fuel and felt like he was going to get away anyways. These defendants chose to ambush, they chose to ambush. I'm trying to figure out how to word that.
Like, these defendants had the ability to get away, and they chose instead to shoot cops.
Exactly. They could have not been there. They could have gotten away.
As even Flippy, by his own admission, said that he thought he was doing a really good job of getting away.
And that's what we need. That's what you definitely need that for him. He was
so the defendants had the ability to go away, but chose to shoot cops. And then I continue saying the totality of evidence, yada, yada, yada. And then the last bit is no defendant here.
I would say, like, bring up like Flippy's own admission that he was doing a good job of getting away. Because that's what, like,
I did.
bring up the fact that, like,
then Hernandez openly admits he didn't recall being low on fuel and felt like he was going to get away anyways. Yeah, so I said that. And then I saw no defendant is free of guilt here, Your Honor. Each and every single one of them would ensure Deputy Doe's death. The prosecution is certain of this fact, and Your Honor, we invite you to join in the certainty too. For even by the defendant's own opening testimony or statement and pleas, the defense admitted to being involved in the vault, criminally using and possessing the very weapons that would shoot down officers, including Deputy Donjo. Your Honor, this okay, all right.
Where was the part where there were no vehicles near John though? So aiming at tires, not.
All right, we need to walk.
No. Because he admits to it later. I can add it, but let me see if I can find it. Yeah, I said way past the initial ambush. Yeah, of shooting vehicles.
No vehicle inside.
I think the best thing to come of this was Mario's statement.
Who was up there talking to the judge?
Oh, I love Mario.
Oh, Vinny.
Okay.
Stop him there.
Thank you.
I like how Ledson is like discount. Ib. We should probably have them get Storm out of here, though.
Oh God.
Oh, really? At this point? Eh.
Oh, yeah, you're probably right. I'm more interested in the next. About the man part.
We'll deal with it after.
Alex, I will snitch in your whole oil business right now if you keep fucking talking. Yeah, I'll be a witness against you, bitch. Say
Why are
something,
they up there
bitch.
talking to Crane?
I'll expose your ass right now. Crane, I know a lot about this guy.
Bro, I know a lot about these guys, bro. I could end this whole operation if you want, bro.
I could end
Say
his
the word,
whole
Green.
oil business.
Just give me a pardon.
I'm good personally.
Just give me a free LMG and I'll do it.
What?
Yeah.
I think Dean sells those.
Crane, prosecution's ready, by the way.
Let's not end the whole oil operation. Let's just remove Ayub's pumps.
No, I don't want to win because that's a fucking cop. Crane hasn't had the minigun yet, Alex.
Wait, minigun?
Oh yeah, they're a lot of fun.
Why is Alex Ron up there?
Judicial
Do
miniguns.
any of you folks need anything to eat?
Hey, you
I'm
guys,
a bit
you guys
thirsty
see
if
my
you
new
have.
truck.
I'm sorry?
I'm thirsty if you have anything.
Thirsty? Yeah.
I don't know.
do.
It might. There's a whole bunch of like compartments on the side that look like little turret spots. It's like it's got
Thank you
one of
so
those
much.
plows on the
I
front. It's
appreciate
an
it.
armored
Welcome.
semi. It goes 100 miles an hour.
Everyone else good?
You guys
Yeah, I'm
anything?
good, thank you.
Yeah, I good.
No, I brought
repoed
enough
it.
food
No, it's
for
going. I
everybody.
think
I'm
it's
used
going
to
to
it.
FIB. We might use
And
it for
he's-
prison transport.
It was a sprunk slushy.
Make
It's
sure
really
they're
good.
way more
Who is
secure.
that?
She works for.
She's
for
a
Bi-
lawyer.
Yeah, and works for. I believe
Oh,
that's
for
Yeah,
stuff.
maybe.
It's not.
That guy puts his dick in the
Grace.
bread.
I think that's Grace Daniels. Yeah, that's Grace
Oh
Daniels.
fuck! It's November. We should probably.
No,
Shut your
I don't want
fucking
canine
whore ass
associated
mouth.
with dick bread.
Well, he's already doing it.
Before I
There's a
No,
start.
he's
horror
not.
when you want it open.
Dan, trust me, you do
Alright,
not want to be
never-
involved with
Slow
that.
down.
No.
That guy
This
puts
only
his dick
learned
in
how
the
to open
bread.
his mouth like 2
I
months ago,
told you
man.
he did.
All right.
Oh, I thought you were talking about Bill Mays.
Together.
Sorry, my brain's slow right now, and everything else.
All right, take a deep breath. Brain home.
Alrighty. Bring this back into session. Thank y'all for the presentation of testimony and evidence. Now going to hear a closing argument. First, start with the prosecution.
Your Honor, people of the court. Today, 5 people stand accused of taking an officer's life. Tyrell Fresh, Juan Carlos Hernandez, Alexander Saskovich, Emeka Rose, and Nikolai Fyodotov. These 5 people stand accused of cutting another life short so that they may profit. A profit which would come at the cost of taking away a beloved brother, son, friend, in a meticulously pre-planned attack on officers. An attack which would be well documented and witnessed the entire way, from chats beforehand to the moment Filatov fell to the ground. Your Honor, the prosecution adamantly believes there is no reasonable doubt that each and every one of these defendants played a role in the eventual death of Deputy John Doe. We have photographic evidence paired with witness and officer testimony that Rose would join Hernandez and a third suspect to the breaking into the city vault and holding up the hostage Violet Snow. 2 of which were armed with firearms, 1 an AK. We also have officer testimony that the G-Wagon fleeing the Pacific Standard would meticulously drive past the ambush location. An ambush location meticulously staged as seen by the cluster in location of the casings in the People's A.3 Scene 3, where tight groupings in hidden locations illustrate a careful design. This pass-by would then be conducted by the driver of the G-Wagon, Hernandez. Hernandez, who would then attempt to return to the location of gunfire mere moments after leading officers through there. We implore you, Your Honor, to consider if any sane non-accomplice would willingly return to the location where bullets just flew past them. If that was not enough, the prosecution also implores you to look at the radio frequency photos highlighted. One second. My apologies. If that's not enough, the prosecution also implores you to look at the various radio frequencies photoed highlighted in the statement of evidence. All the defendants, bar Filatov, would be found on the same radio frequency, 33.7. Filatov, however, would be found in a different and separate frequency, 26.4. However, This frequency would show up in a text message to both Filatov and Sasakovich from one Kiyoshima. Filatov, who regularly contacts other defendants as per the People's J.2. Not only does this frequency further connect Filatov with the other four via Sasakovich, but it follows the timeline of events. As per Sergeant Stubble's testimony and the photos matching such, we can identify that Sasakovich and Filatov were the last suspects to go down. This leads us to state with confidence that if either had identified their frequency was compromised, a new frequency would be found. Likely by Mr. Shima, as he texted the last two defendants before they were shot down. But Mr. Sasakovich was not successful in changing said frequency before being dispatched by LEOs, as there was a gap between him and Filatov going down. Finally, for Filatov, as per the People's A.3, his casings and projectiles would be found mere feet away from the others and aimed at the location where vehicle fragments would be found, cementing the argument he was part of the original ambush and hit before being shot down. Now, in the defendant's own testimony, defendant Tyrell Fresh admitted to planning to shoot at cops' vehicles, but then he himself stated that the speeds were too quick for him to safely only attack the tires. Fresh also wants to state that he was just in the area, but happened to be on the same frequency, which was texted to him in the People's H. The same frequency of the other defendants, and he even had a Class 2 with him. He then had time to get into a position and plan the angle of attack. Even then, he continued to stay around and refused to surrender, stating he was staying around to get Rose out. Then, defendant Juan Carlos Hernandez openly admits he doesn't recall being low on fuel and felt like he was going to get away anyways. These defendants had the ability to get away, but chose to shoot cops. Through the totality of the evidence, it is clear that this was a group working together to shoot down cops, with Mr. Hernandez leading the cops to the location and the other four firing. He ensured that Deputy Doe and his fellow officers would respond. All four of the remaining suspects being shot down within a few yards of one another, projectiles from their various firearms scattered amongst the blood of officers. Each of them GSR positive, all of them operating on radio channels linked to one another. A radio in which Hernandez was spotted on at the bank itself, communicating on the frequency found in the evidence that matches the other suspects. For no communications and texts and calls indicate that Hernandez changed his radio station from that point in the vault until when he was shot down. Suspects who then continued to shoot officers after Doe fell, ensuring that medical aid would be too late to save him. Casings and projectiles were meticulously matched to the downing of each officer, and this is reflected in the charges. An additional 4 principal actor attempted murder of a government employee were added for anyone who shot at the pursuit. Finally, Your Honor, we must note that it was defendant Tyrell Fresh's firearm matching the projectiles, which would be dug out of Deputy Doe's corpse following his violent murder. No defendant here is free of guilt, Your Honor. Each and every single one of them would ensure Deputy Doe's death. The prosecution is certain of this fact, and Your Honor, we invite you to join us in this certainty too. For even by the defense's own opening statements and pleas, the defense admitted to being involved in the vault, criminally using firearms, and possessing the very weapons that would shoot down officers, including Deputy John Doe. Your Honor, this is a group who's done this before for thought gun charges, so they are plenty okay to shoot down officers with multiple attempted murder of a government employee charges tied to these guns. From this point, there is no doubt, reasonable or not, that all the defendants partook and planned this escape and ambush attempt that would take the life of John Doe. And they intended to murder cops, for if you discharge a firearm, you have an intent to kill. The defendants then chose to continue shooting way past this initial ambush on cops. They didn't surrender, they continued to shoot with no vehicles in sight. Tyrell claims he didn't intend to kill, but the autopsy itself shows multiple shots to the chest. Kill shots. Your Honor, we call for you to bring down Lady Justice's sword in the name of a just end for a hardworking and diligent deputy taken far too soon. Thank you.
All right. Thank you for your
What'd you say?
words there. Defense.
So that was good.
Your Honors, ladies and gentlemen of the court, just a brief segue to call out some statements and claims made by the prosecution, which are erroneous at best and completely falsified at worst. The prosecution mentioned that every single suspect in the situation came back GSR positive. That is
Not
false.
what I stated.
Mr. Carlos Hernandez was GSR negative.
I'm not
I
going to
don't know
object to
why
it in that
it
closing
was
statement.
implied when, you know, that's been established already. As well as misstatement of defendant's testimony on the stand. I do not object because I'm not an asshole, but a lot of things were said in the closing which were not actually said by my clients, the defendants. I'll leave it to the judge's notes to chase that information down.
Thank you guys. Appreciate
Now,
it.
on to the heart of the matter at hand. There is a very serious charge of murder of a government employee on the table here today, and the prosecution is asking for the death penalty. Obviously, the most serious penalty that we have for any capital offense, and one of the most serious charges. So it is very important for our society at large for us to get it right.
Really
here.
good.
Now, we have heard on its face a whole lot of arguably unnecessary overview from the prosecution in this case, because, you know, by their own admission and by their own suggestion, and on the face of the penal code as it is written, they actually don't really need to make a case here today to get a conviction, because according to the penal code, context doesn't matter, intent doesn't matter, and everyone in this situation is equally accountable. So why have we been allowed to, by the wise judge, to make our case here to the contrary? It's because in a free society, in a court of law, decisions are made in real time, which improve or adjust how justice is meted out fairly. And in this particular set of circumstances, it cannot be said that each and every one of these defendants is equally responsible for what might have happened to John Doe. There's absolutely not a shred of evidence, and in fact, a huge amount of evidence to the contrary, that there was no elaborate plan to murder police. Through testimony, we've established that downing a police officer actually hurts the chances of any suspect of a crime from actually escaping, which was the stated goal, and to anyone with half a brain would have been the stated goal of anyone trying to flee a robbery. Downing a police officer is contrary to any plan, conspiracy, or any kind of coordination between these individuals on the day in question. What we've heard today is a lot of talk about radio frequencies to back up some kind of planned ambush, when it is clearly not specific to planned ambushes. Why anyone would want to choose to communicate over phone, radio, or any other kind of wireless transmission communication technology is not a clear-cut condemnation or
No,
or,
it just
or
shows
guilt,
that Flippy was
proven
working with them.
through
That's
the
the whole
use of
point of the radio
radios.
stuff.
So I don't know why we had to hear so much about that.
So many big words.
It's not really all that relevant.
It's whining
A lot of what the people brought to bear today was
Because if
really
they were
not
smart, they
all-
would have
all
gone
that
after
relevant.
just trying to save Flippy. That's
What
really
is
what they should have
relevant
done.
is
This
the-
intent stuff is dumb, unless they've
I
already
don't
spoken to the
care
judge,
what
which
the
I think
penal
they have.
code says about intent for this one specific charge we are here to discuss. Intent always matters. Context always matters, especially when we're talking about the life or death of these co-defendants here. Should 5 people die because a robbery went bad?
Yes.
The prosecution have made their
I mean,
case.
the prison code literally
based
says
on
one of the points they can
planned
kill someone in our state
execution
is if they do it
of
for
an
financial gain.
ambush.
So
all
get
I heard
fucked.
today was a plan that
The Prism
went
Code is
bad.
what they use to
And
determine the death penalty in
unfortunately,
the state.
someone lost their life. It's a tragedy, surely, to someone. I don't see any of them here, but to someone, I'm sure it's very sad.
What a pompous asshole.
But for these
I mean, he
individuals,
tweeted out before
to my
saying
right,
he's glad Doe is dead.
to all be executed today on account of this fiasco that went down on the 21st would actually be a tragedy of human proportions for a large number of people who are here today.
So I love how
to show
Murphy's
their
kind of just
support to
taken
them.
over when this is supposed to be
So,
Rose's case.
I do not think that it is just,
I'm just saying.
fair or demonstrated through the people's evidence that there was enough willful intent to execute the former deputy John Doe to hold them accountable to the highest extent that we have as a society and put them to death before witnesses.
This is a sentencing hearing
It is
statement that
not
he's making
fair,
in a closing
it is
statement.
not just, and it is purely bloodthirst on the part of a documentably bloodthirsty law enforcement community who probably didn't even care about John Doe. Now, to summarize, I'm not here to say that robbing a bank is right.
Definitely doesn't care.
Or legal.
Totally don't care.
Or justified on any occasion. But for the prosecution to stand there and say that the only way to use a firearm is to kill another human being is manipulative rhetoric that does not carry any weight. There are a number of applications.
You got unmuted when you
and
had
uses
Paul.
for a firearm.
No, that wasn't me. I
Aside
muted
from
again.
just ending someone's life. And that has been testified to today, I believe, to the satisfaction of this court. There was never any intention and never any logical reason for these defendants to set out to kill an officer in order to get away with some money. It makes absolutely no sense.
I should have brought the Prism Code up. That's all right.
In addition to the testimony that's been heard today, ought to serve
I mean,
as
he
some
knows-
mitigating
Crane knows the Prism
factor.
Code. This is just
in regards to
spectacle.
their individual guilt or innocence, as well as any
Like opening and
potential
closing don't really
sentencing,
matter except for the
carried down
spectacle.
today. And one last thing to point out before I close is there are a lot of inconsistencies in the lists of charges per defendant. The prosecution wants to claim that every single person is equally responsible for the meat of the charges, but when it comes to the potatoes and the vegetables, everyone seems to have a different level of involvement. So, even
This
by
guy
the
likes to hear himself
prosecution's
talk
own
more than Tommy
casework,
Tinker does.
Context matters, level of participation matters.
Yeah, he
and
probably took
intent
away Rosa, who had a
matters.
planned closing statement, and said, I'll do it.
Just not when it comes to the big one, I guess. Thank you.
Jesus Christ.
All right. I want to thank y'all for your patience. I'm going to go deliberate. There's a lot of evidence to go through, so this might take a little bit. I would estimate probably a good 20 minutes or so.
Wait, what?
Yeah, that's fine. He's deliberating.
20 minutes to go through all of the evidence?
No.
Sure.
Yeah.
There's
I'm
no
It's a good thing for us.
there's
Dan.
no banks in the judges' chambers.
I think that's a bad thing.
No, he
I mean, remember they pled guilty.
yeah, he would want. Yeah, it's good for us.
Alex, my hair.
I think that's a bad thing because
Congrats, senior officer.
evidence. He's not gonna. There's no way you can go through everything.
Well, at least now it's just what verdict, sentencing.
But if I'm the one presenting,
You nearly go for it, okay?
Now the question is just going to be,
Whole thing's a bunch of nonsense.
No.
like we all know they're not going to be able to but they all need to be found guilty.
Do you want me to contact DOC now, see if their academy's able to get some people down here just in case there's a transport?
Yeah, I'll talk to him.
I can't leave right now.
I don't think it will because there's no
Get permission.
Guys, the
Sorry, I was talking to
verdict.
Miko over there.
sort it. If you want.
Yeah, no, not unless the an officer says yeah.
DOC from PD. All right, be advised, 20 minutes until the verdict for the people versus Tyrell Fresh. If they are found guilty, the sentencing hearing will happen probably about a week from now, unless he holds it today. If that is the case, we will more than likely need a transport in about 20 minutes. Now, we are going to have someone from our end plan every little aspect of this transport, but you are going to be needed. I just wanted to give you a 20 minutes head up that that's probably going to happen if it's found guilty.
10-4, that's all right. I think we can get some units down there as well if we need to transport them in CVPIs. That's okay.
Yeah, A-Firm, we're going to want pretty much all hands on deck for this. I mean, it's Hydra, so they will more than likely try to bust their boys out.
10-4, just get on radio whenever you get the chance, and we'll get this sorted. We'll send some
All right,
units
perfect,
your way.
thank you.
Over.
Earl, Lethal's at a gen pub.
Erica, thank you for handling all of this.
That's what I mean. Like,
Gabriel spoke to Gable about it, and Gable said to speak to me. So,
if it's discussed to go guilty, do you have a plan for transport? Obviously, don't discuss it here. I'm just asking if you do.
Yeah.
Okay.
oh
Yeah.
God, I forgot that they're gonna offer fucking transport, aren't they?
Yep.
It's Hydra, so anything's possible.
I'd recommend probably doing the same way that I did.
I wouldn't say it. You don't say it here. Do not say it here.
Yeah, no, I know.
You wanna swing by a different room, Max?
Yeah, let's just go around back.
You can go down to the cells.
only getting 50 years.
Like, that's pretty much. Do those things matter?
All right, we can
Real
go here
quick,
though.
Odessa, do you understand why I said no to the evidence share?
Yeah, I wasn't specific enough, but they were ripping into it. We didn't need it anyway, so it's fine.
Yeah, I don't think we needed it. It's also the fact that the question was any of the evidence you collected, keyword, put that in bold.
Yeah, and I can't ask
would
about all
show
the
an
evidence
ambush,
because
and
then yeah.
the evidence I collected was for the bushes, where Alexander was, and a little bit where.
I mean, you could
Klaus
argue
got
that they
shot
were in
down.
those bushes to plan the attack, but it's fine.
But I don't know if those bushes were for the attack. I also wasn't on scene for the attack, so I only witnessed those locations as being scenes where officers in the aftermath got shot down.
No, that's fair. You're fine.
Yeah, I know. Dan's been
It's
pissy
Dan.
about it.
It's Dan.
I don't care. He's a doomer at this point.
So my thought
Over it.
processes with this, it's Hydra. They're more than likely gonna fucking do something with explosives. We've already had mention of C4 here. Splitting them up the best as possible, I think, will be our best bet. Maybe even distractions, different routes. Your tack, it's your call. Hell, even we could wait to send the
tack's
rest.
gone, by the way.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, tack's gone. Yeah.
Tack's not a thing. Neither is SWAT.
All right. Well, you have the experience regardless, so I trust your opinion on this. I mean, we could even send one of them up, see what happens, make them think that it's everyone, and then send individual ones out afterwards.
The problem is making people be bait.
I don't think we necessarily have to do the bait thing. I think we just need to be quick about it.
I think if you split everyone up, then you're gonna have too many scenes and too much to worry about, and then if one gets ambushed, people are gonna want to pull off that while you have like a bus transporting the others, and it's just
Fair enough.
Plus, there's nothing stopping them from literally standing outside and watching their friends get loaded into a bus, and then being like, "Oh, only one of them did," you know?
We can get Air 1. We can get Dan up in Air 1 for sure.
Max, you want to shoot some people together?
Sure. I'm not. I just came on duty to watch this and just be able to kind of assist slightly if anything happened here, but I don't know.
I mean, do you think he's gonna do the sentencing right now?
I hope not, but they'll still go to prison, which, if they do get broken out and do not surrender themselves and run, it's so good for us as sentencing. So good for us, because that's them trying to escape their punishment. and we bring that up in sentencing.
I think he does do the sentencing today.
He probably will. That's why I prepped for it. It sucks, but yeah. Just because it's Hydra.
I think we just do the same kind of thing that I did with the GG one, where we don't take the common path of LS and you go Sonora. Like, you can even go Baytree if you wanted to. Baytree all the way to Baytree Canyon and Sonora. That they don't, you literally, you hook a left, you go through Rockford Plaza, you hook a left on Alta, and then you just keep going north all the way to Sonora.
Will we...
Wait, so north Alta onto Baytree Canyon?
Yeah, so the way that I did it last time was
Oh, I've done that a few times.
Yeah, I came out of here, I went north San Vitus, right Eclipse, onto Vinewood, and north Elgin,
what's
up Sonora.
There's a back entrance to the prison, right?
No, that's...
Yeah, well, not as priority.
It's like
No.
there's the max sec one.
No,
at the
I
rear,
want
and
who's
then there's
primary.
there is gate back there, but
Yeah.
it's really unsecure.
Well, you should have a primary. Get a primary and make sure they know the.
All right, I'm gonna head back in.
Very
but
likely
yeah, I'll let you
prison
guys chat about
transport
it.
is going to
I
happen,
appreciate
and they
it.
need to be ready to break units
Okay,
off.
nice.
For what it's worth, protection of people is something we have done in DOC for a longest time before, well, DOC got as fucked as it is right now. When I was captain there, I've done that a lot. You're not the first one. This is not new. It's not the first time gangs try to intimidate people by saying, "Oh, you're gonna die." Those people are still alive. You will be fine.
We'll see.
And well, you're the same time zone as me, so I'll personally make sure of that.
Did good out there, Odessa.
I just learned my eye vision went from negative 3.75. It's now negative 275.
Hello?
Thank you.
Yo,
okay.
what up? Oh, he's deliberating.
Oh, I thought they were all done. It's not ready for transport. Yeah, we came here for the transportation shit.
Yeah. I think it's 3-3. I'm gonna be real.
I gave you. I got all the food in the world.
Wait, what you asked?
You needed water.
Hey, Aaron, will you be in that prison transport, or are you coming with me to escort Storm to the lighthouse?
Damn, what kind of chase?
Did you just hear it? Dude. Am I crazy?
Okay.
Is that...
Because I don't know how many units still will need for that transport.
We're gonna need everyone, because if they
Everyone?
do anything,
Okay.
I told you, my hearing's pretty bad.
yeah. I can help you with the Storm transport.
Deliberation, I don't think it's day
Okay, what? Okay, Odessa.
Probably did a really good job.
How long do you think this will need?
I can even do something better. Let me see who's sending me.
I mean, look,
I can move her to the lighthouse right now.
Yeah, because
based
to be
on
honest,
what
for
I'm
Storm
familiar
Zone
with,
safety, it's probably better before the verdict. Because we're gonna have to watch Storm and these 5
But
suspects.
even then, I don't see
and the
that
whole
being
Hydra.
worse in second degree.
We've
Yeah, I
gotta
would go.
Watch them
Go-
that they're
go
trying
now.
not
But it
kidnap
really
you and as well as
Let me see if I think everyone else is at the vault. Unfortunately,
This is just my opinion, right?
But I can wait.
Disclaimer.
Okay. Wait,
no,
who's at
you
the
should
vault?
go now. You should go
That's what
now.
I mean. Like, if we sneak you out now, where everyone's doing stuff, it's better for your own safety. If that's okay with
Yeah,
you.
but then they're just gonna
Is
come
the
after me even more.
Like, what is it called? Like
What?
a shootout setup?
They're not gonna come after you even more. They're gonna come after you like
and intent.
whenever the fuck they want. So it's not gonna be
Does
more
an
or
ambush
less.
result in first degree murder?
Okay.
That's like a
Alright.
big thing, right?
Yeah, I still need to get my stuff from the front though.
Yeah.
That's fine.
And
Okay,
was
let's
this an ambush? I'm not saying the answer is yes or no, by the way. I'm just saying those are the questions that I think go through everyone's mind. Like, you know, the verdict.
You know, like, I don't really know what standing would be for the person that led someone to an ambush. But I think the people that were involved in said ambush.
I think both are, to be honest.
Yeah, I think they pursued different channel for this pursuit.
Because the thing is, like, second degree, sometimes, like, I've heard arguments. So first off, I don't give a fuck, like, how things have been deliberated in the past, but, like, even in the case of second degree, I've heard people say, like, oh, but it's second degree because I didn't intend to kill someone. No, it's actually, unless, like, there was, like, a crime of passion sort of thing, like, I don't know, like, I was fucking Bass, and you came in, and you're like, yo, I just got done sucking his dick, bro. And I was like, what the fuck? And I fucking shot you? That's like second degree, right? Yeah. But like, if you're setting up a fucking ambush, like, that's like fucking first degree written like
there's
all
one
over
thing
the
to add to this. You can actually infer intent within seconds. So there was a court case done at the U.S. Supreme Court where intent can be determined within matters of seconds, which is fucking crazy to me.
Well, how so?
100%.
That's what happened almost with the Langbuddha case with the burrow shot when he killed that girl.
Yeah, if you then say, like, so if it's like a heat of passion thing, so say Brian's like, give me a bunch of shit and I pull a gun and shoot him, that's different. But if I can prove that I then said to myself, I want to kill this man, that's enough. You just have to prove that the thought process happened.
Yeah, absolutely correct.
It's crazy. It's like, that was something when I was learning law, it was the craziest thing to me.
Hugs.
Yeah.
I wonder how much time they're gonna get though. Like, what was it? Wasn't their argument mostly like we didn't plan to kill the cops originally?
Yeah, they want to change the law, which they want to change how it's worded and essentially make a second-degree murder. However, the issue is with that capital punishment in our state is determined by what is known as the PRISM code, and within the PRISM code, it mentions specifically government employees. So the argument of a intentless or an intent-based murder charge goes against the PRISM code.
Oh, I killed one of their officers earlier.
Oh god damn.
Well, I mean, to be fair, I saved Pred and I saved
just having a law chant. If he creates a law with like that you have to have intent for this, it's going to be interesting because it goes against the PRISM code.
Let me check. It should be a report, but there's not actually. No, there is a report actually. Yeah. Calling it. Wait, hold on a second.
What's up?
Oh, the Cody Sharp homicide, is that the one?
No, it's my incident report.
I kept my calm for most of this, which is a decent
the
thing.
Captain's office incident. Good job.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, I see it.
I wouldn't talk about it out loud, Molten.
I think there was a little bit questionable here and there, but
that's always there, and that's the problem with our side is we're always expected to be perfect.
It's the biggest thing.
It was one of the main reasons why I didn't want to solely do this anymore.
Yeah.
I have returned.
Wow. The fuck is that? There's a child?
Huh?
There's a creature? Like a hobbit?
Oh, you adorable.
Spread the word.
Hey, Doug.
Hey, Odessa.
I'm trying to say hi to Doug here. Doug, trying to say hi.
They cornered it.
Doug, I'm trying to give you some love. There we go. I got it.
Abdul.
I don't.
All right, I'm not going to be on this side for too long, but I wanted to say hi to Doug.
Come here, Pug. Pug. Wait, oh, that's the wrong Pug. God damn it.
You just killed the Pug?
Nah. You ain't see shit. Nothing.
Can't hear anything.
I got
There's no clown. Oh, that's me! You fucking clown! You're a clown!
Oh my god. Oh my god.
What's up, Marlo?
Okay. You keep getting violent, people are going to jail. I'm not playing. Crane's deliberating. You gotta fucking behave yourself.
What's up, guys?
What the fuck?
There's my judge.
Someone over here, can someone help me find Cricket and lead me to him?
What are you looking at,
What?
bitch?
Who the fuck is Cricket?
I don't know. Grayson.
I don't know what cricket is. Is it a dog?
307, show me 1042. Have a good night.
Cannot see where Cricket
I guess,
Night.
Yeah, I think that was a gremlin.
Children aren't real, so.
I whistled for it, and then it came out of like a little carrier that guy had.
Yeah, Pokeball.
Yeah. Like a pet.
Cool.
Yeah, and actually, the Second Amendment to the San Andreas Constitution prohibits unlawful keeping of people or persons.
You know, definitely.
It's also reckless endangerment.
We don't actually have a Second Amendment in San Andreas in terms of the right to bear arms.
Hydra, run. Just run out.
Run out. Fuck it. President, fuck that.
None of
Okay.
our suspects. Don't
No,
worry about it.
Flippy just learned. Oh no, he didn't. Okay.
No, he's one and
I
wearing
mean,
the
if they
exact
want to
same suit.
run, they will have their lives will be like. Do you not think Crane will just destroy them? Probably the pettiest warrant that they will have ever seen.
Yeah, good thing I took a photo of what they were
Last
literally
forever.
wearing before this.
Yep.
Well, I mean, we know they were here. They gave testimony.
No, I know, but what I'm saying is they try to dupe us there because they have someone who's dressed like the defendants running in and out.
I mean, if they want to run out, they're on bail, so if they leave, like, I don't care. But if they don't come back, they're
Yeah,
fucking
some of them.
themselves, so... Yeah, it's like, I don't give a fuck. If they don't want to be here, then... they're
Nothing to
fucking
be
themselves.
worried about.
I'm alright. Chilling, man. Cooling.
Honestly, yeah, it's the same thing if they anything escalates on the drive to prison. Well,
Yeah, it looks really bad for them in sentencing, especially if they don't stick around.
Yep.
Yeah, my boy.
I just want the verdict to be
Hey,
guilty.
Rosa?
I don't really give two... I don't really care that much about the sentencing. I just want the verdict.
Ledson in 2022. He's not that relevant.
Hudson wasn't relevant in 2020. Oh, there's Ripley back.
Geeky faced Ripley.
Oh, it looks like Ripley for me.
God, it's so bright in here.
Hey, it looks like regular Ripley to me.
Oh, it is Ripley. Okay.
Yeah.
Hello.
Oh, Ripley. I think you have a little bit of Kiki face for me.
Oh. No, it just looks like Ripley to me.
He looked like regular Ripley, and then he didn't.
Yeah, he's not regular Ripley.
Yeah,
Nah,
he looks
you
fine.
Usually
not for me anyway. You actually have to have a mask nowadays. You can't just take off a fake mask.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I have a mask, so to speak.
Oh.
It looks normal to me.
Not to me. He has no eyebrows for me. It's really creeping me out.
No eyebrows.
Yeah.
I can see my eyebrows.
Yeah, I can see his eyebrows.
Well, I can't, guys. All right.
Oh my God,
well.
man.
Jesus.
Just get better.
Yeah.
Get better eyes, Dan. You're the one complaining about it being bright in here.
It is really bright in here. It's
Just
killing
raining.
me. Need to wear sunglasses.
You are wearing sunglasses.
Ah. It's good while it lasted.
You can't just text me, I'm being
crying about
kidnapped.
your dad
I know
in
what
here?
she means, but...
My dad always leaves me.
Grow up.
Who's your dad?
Oh, why would you text?
Grow up. You're an adult.
Oh, that's unfortunate. I'd probably be
You
okay
probably
with him
won't see him
leaving.
again in like
when I
a
say
long
who my
time.
dad is,
You probably
I
need
haven't
a
seen my
good
dad
father
since I was
figure.
10, so you're probably good without him, honestly.
apparently Adam Prince is my dad.
Adam Prince is your
Yeah.
Rip
Hayes,
Bozo.
please. Hayes, please.
Which AP? The cop AP or the other AP?
Adam Prince, like.
She said Adam Prince.
Oh, Adam Prince. Oh,
Open
okay,
your
yeah.
ears, Dan.
All right.
Damn.
Rip Bozo.
How would you allow that man to be your father? Like, what the hell?
How do you like Capleone being your father,
How are you
dude?
supposed to decide that you're
Yeah.
father?
What do you mean? You just disown him? Throw him to the
We'll
streets.
workshop it. We'll workshop it.
I don't have a dad, but I don't need one. Fuck that
True.
noise.
Brian abandoned me, and I'm glad.
That's why you were crying in a
You
meeting
sound
about it
so very
earlier.
glad earlier, yeah.
Yeah, you were crying in a meeting, Dan.
It was very emotional.
It was emotional. I almost cried.
Yeah.
With laughter.
Yeah, I cried.
We've been
because
crying
I
for
was
laughter for
embarrassed.
3 hours straight, right?
We're chasing Francer around for 3 hours.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
He had a Jesco.
I ran him over. I beat him down with I pistol whipped him. I tasered him. Nothing would phase this guy.
ejected out of a car at 300 miles
As far as-
per hour.
Does the dog eat him? Like with zero?
I was on a motorcycle.
Whoa.
Oh.
And he had some kind of master key. No matter what vehicle he ever got into, he would always be able to start it instantly.
It looked better if you had a.
So you'd get him and he'd run into another car and he'd be off.
Which one's the other trial?
This is the last one.
It's kind of sus. Is it the people or is it
It's
the
SRU.
police?
It's yeah, it's the police.
Well, this case is really calling on top.
What's the next case?
Yeah.
I didn't. It's not a secret. I'm literally just saying, look at the docket so it'll answer all of your questions.
Yeah, I mean, I'm
Are they coming up with a verdict now, or is he deliberating?
Well,
Or?
it's because there's another scheduled case.
I think he
8
stopped
minutes ago,
deliberating
and
because Hydra started punching people. So.
Alright.
Listen, Grayson was just telling them to behave. Crane's the one. Where's Hydra?
Yeah, as far as that.
But listen, there's no point getting upset about someone's brain damage. It's okay, relax.
Captain Aura.
Hey, what's up, cop killer? I'm jealous.
What the fuck? Excuse me.
What the fuck did you say?
And what if I won?
I think Kiki Fuse is the better statement.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Look like he.
Why you say what's up?
I'm not touching that.
Just say he looks like Suarez.
What's wrong with saying white man?
Yeah, much better.
Huh.
Oh yeah, we have a very.
I hear Carter, but I don't see
Yeah, me
Carter.
too.
Yeah.
Hey, son. Is he upstairs?
I am not telling you what NWA stands for, Demi. Fuck off.
Not bad. I'm hours into my shift.
Wait, what?
Probably go for probably another 9 hours to go.
I'm doing all right.
Sub sandwich.
You good? Do you have to wipe your face?
I love sandwiches.
Take your mask off real quick.
Every month I like to just remind myself of how much I love them.
Hey, Rudy. Mama will feed you in a little bit. Someone getting hungry? He's my little baby getting hungry.
Mm-hmm. They're great.
I'm gonna like. I'm
She
gonna
wants
subliminally
to know what NWA means.
Wow, okay.
Oh, hell no.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's what's up.
Whoa, I
Yeah, and the
want
fact that you're looking through your eyes right now, I know
need
damn well who that is.
sub-sandwiches.
You better not be
require
doing what you.
sandwiches.
Sweet.
What's that kind of gray suit that looked like poor man's like Murphy Braun? You see it?
He'll get a treat.
Yo, is there a Derek in here?
Yeah, I don't know.
Derek? Derek? You on the yellow pages, Derek? You're double parked outside,
on what?
Derek. No, Derek.
Sub sandwiches, he's gonna phase out.
I was here for half. Look, I wasn't here for the closing and stuff like that, so I don't really know what sides the argument are. But just based on the evidence, I mean, I mean, look, if they look, I'll put it this way. Obviously, I think if they proved that if the individuals were in a what the fuck do they call it now? Like a fucking ambush, then that would be first degree. Wait, what did I say? What happened?
Damn, Brian.
My
Wait, what's
God,
this?
Brian.
What?
My God.
Wait, what?
Yeah, there's a case
What?
after this one that
Trooper Topper.
Angel behind you.
Even by the city's media standards.
What's going on?
Is that about like the mayor candidacy?
I'm not good.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought
Mickey
it was
isn't the mayor anymore, is he?
when I say accountability, I fucking mean it.
Which should have been a month ago. No.
Ripley, you sure you don't want to be chief of police again?
They just forgot to do the next election.
I mean,
I tried to get on Halloween. I was dressed as DuPont.
I mean, what I've been
I
told
was sitting in
they
her
will
seat, and I was like,
review
"I'm Emma DuPont. I'm running for
legislation
chief."
that
And
was
she
submitted
just
before
yelled,
waiting
"Shut
for
the
the
fuck
election.
up!"
But that's been done for 2 weeks now.
Tabernacle.
That's been done for 2 weeks. I don't know what's happening.
Everyone's running for chief. She should be running
Because,
for
like,
trooper.
yeah.
Like, she's the one who.
Because I guarantee you they're gonna announce the election during a time where I can't actually. I'm busy. And that's gonna suck.
I would love to see her run for chief. Yeah, behind you.
Yeah, I
thank
have
you.
stuff going on.
Yeah, it looks really cool.
I wish I can't, but I can't avoid.
I never see that. Everyone dresses her like baggy clothes and weird.
I wear
masks
nice
and
clothes,
shit.
but I just have to wear a suit.
Yeah, but you'd figure as a cop, like interfacing with the public as much as we do, that like just someone wearing clothes like that wouldn't hit me aback. It's so rare. It does.
Got a thing for Angel?
Oh, she's beautiful, of course.
You can tell me, Ripley.
The blinds are open there.
I've got a thing in terms of
actually have a view
great
of the
respect
city.
for her.
Who they actually?
Yeah, so I thought about
And
just
I'm sure she will succeed in whatever path she takes. With the
It's got a
police department.
wardrobe in it. It's got a bathroom. It's got. There might be a kitchen in the office. So
That actually raises a really good question if you can wake up there.
Nope.
I don't think so.
Was this
But I can
with the
go to
HV3
sleep
vest
there.
next to Dan?
Stubble.
I mean, if you can go to sleep
look
and
like
wake
Kiki?
up there, I guess that's
No,
a
he looks fine,
good
so I can
thing
only
for
see his back right now.
CPD, I guess.
Oh yeah. He's,
They're
Stubble.
close to their head company, right?
How do you guys
I don't
think,
know.
about the case in terms of what
Yeah.
the state was able to put down there?
I
Feel like you
mean, by
nailed
all,
it, or-
by all accounts, like I believe that we have enough for a guilty verdict. However, the question is going to be. This is the question they were bringing up in their opening
I
and their
refuse to believe he's
closing,
only like
was that
35 years old. He
does
claims to
intent
be.
matter
It's a
in the
lie.
murder of a government employee and attempted murder of a government employee? Like our penal
I
code
refuse
says
to
no,
believe anything he says.
because it's not a first degree or there's no degree involved. It's just straight up murder.
Yeah, so they're
But that's what
almost
they're
advocating for
trying
new
to.
laws.
Bill.
Yeah.
Wait, where are you?
So
Not the laws as we already
Fuck
have
you,
them.
Bill.
That's all the judges.
Fuck
can do.
you, Abe.
yes.
The judges have no power to retroactively make changes and then.
Bill, you know I tried to help you.
Now, and if what's in there now, there's no difference in terms of intent.
You know I tried my best.
It's a criteria list. Did the government employee die? Check. Yes. Okay. Well then charge.
Hey!
Yes.
Amen.
Yes. So this could be something like
People don't like me. What
first
do I do
degree
to
murder
them?
of an LEO and then just murder of an LEO. So
Okay.
what's
So
that?
did
I don't know.
Like, did they make any attempt to dispute the facts of the events, or did they try to like more say, yes, my client did shoot him, but it wasn't intentional, and it was this and
Yeah.
that?
Yeah, it was essentially the intent.
We didn't mean for him to die, type of thing.
Yeah. So
Now,
we'll
what's
see.
crazy to me is that during the trial, Murphy Braun insinuated that
Yeah, go home, my
Crane
dad's
as well insinuated that they had previously discussed the whole like there not being a charge for first degree murder of an LEO, and that there would be another hearing or some shit. I don't know, just ex parte, whatever that means.
I just
Smart
want.
stuff.
Get
I
my
like. I
10,000
don't.
steps in.
I don't care about
literally
the
only-
sentencing. Honestly, I just want the verdict.
All right.
That's what I'm working
Level,
for.
you're next.
I want them to
You
die.
are, come on.
Well, you know they're
Have you
not.
thought about getting a Fitbit there, Bess?
Maybe like 30 days in Gulag.
A
Yeah,
Fitbit?
I mean that would be great.
30 days would be great.
Yeah, yeah, you know, like it tracks your steps and shit.
I mean, they should be getting.
Oh, wait,
holy
how's
crap,
that?
They should be getting like 90 days, but you know.
That's me charging.
But we all know they'll get like 7 max. If that.
Oh. I want to get a decent watch, but like the good shit, it's like, man, you gotta be on like fucking reserve list now and shit.
I killed a cop.
Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't just plead guilty. It's like, yeah, I straight up murdered that dude.
I was thinking the same. Why aren't they getting guilty? They're not the cred that they showered. Yeah, I did that shit. Like Mike Block. Yeah, I did that though. I really
Yeah,
did
I did that.
But you don't want an Apple Watch? Oh, so then wait, buy what then?
I guess
You don't want to buy like a regular. Oh, I mean, it's the same thing.
I'm hoping for the
Similar, I
best, but
think.
expecting the worst.
But one is more,
Well, you can never tell.
one is like one-dimensional and
I think the Apple Watch has all the Fitbit things. I could be wrong, but I could have sworn it did. Does yours show like heartbeat and stuff?
Hello. Hey, did you make it back safely?
Yeah, I did.
All right. I just want you to know I'm not upset with you with any decision you made today, during your testimony. I just want you to know that. I understand why you did it, and I have no upset with that. It was something I planned for, because at the end of the day, I care more about you than I care about, trying to get that little bit of testimony out of you. Because at that point, I wouldn't be your friend, I would just be a cop. So I care about your, mental well-being first and foremost than I did about that testimony. I just want you to know that.
That means a lot. Between me and you, I said what I remembered.
Perfectly fine, okay. I'm just glad you're okay, alright? And if there's anything you need from me, you need a place to stay, just let me know.
That means a lot. I'm gonna see how the next 2 days go, and then if anything happens, I'll speak to Cody about us temporarily living somewhere else. But I don't just want to leave him here,
Yeah, you'd be happy to stay with us. We can convert this next dungeon into a spare room.
Sounds good. I'll see how the next 2 days go.
I'm here
Because
for you
Cody,
for anything, great.
thank you. Yeah, because Cody's away for 2 days, so.
Dang. All right. So you must
Yeah,
burn
we were
a lot
talking
of
about expanding this next dungeon anyways. We found a new, the attic, and it looks great. I'm thinking about doing it. It's irrelevant to
Oh my
you.
God.
It's like saying you burn calories while eating a donut to him.
Anyways,
Whoa! What
I'm
you
sure
trying to
Cody
say?
wouldn't mind living in the sex dungeon.
Oh, that is.
Hey, as long as you guys keep it down.
Shaming.
Yeah, and
No promises.
let the man eat.
I'll see you around, okay? Let me know what the verdict is. You're good.
Yeah, will do.
Real talk. The
I
best part
don't
of
feel
this
like I
time
did,
of
but
year
thank
is
you.
the apple cider donuts.
You
man. Am I
did
wrong?
great. Murphy's a freaking asshole.
No.
He's a fucking
pumpkin lattes and
Okay.
pumpkin
Lots of love,
fucking
alright?
Let me know.
pumpkin
Okay,
anything.
love you.
To be honest.
Okay,
Okay.
confirmed. Basic.
Apple cider donuts way better than
Apple
pumpkin
cider?
donuts.
I don't know
apple
that I
cider
can get
donuts.
behind that.
You're right.
What do you mean you can't get behind that?
I don't want apple cider anything.
You're from.
I don't. But
fucking-
I also don't even like
You're
apple
from the
pie.
desert.
So yeah, exactly. I'm a sinner.
You're from the desert. You don't know
I don't
shit
want
about
apple pie.
about apple cider.
Nope. I don't know.
Probably have
anything
like
about
fucking
apple cider.
cactus
We don't
cider.
have apple trees here, okay?
Yeah, you drink cactus
It's like
cider.
it's like pecans, and that's it.
I don't know. My favorite thing about this time of year is moving towards like panettone and.
I ate your mother last night. That's what I ate.
Dang.
Oh my God, boss.
Wait, is this
One
a
bite?
hashtag ad? Best learning my moves.
Oh hey.
No,
what
I'm not
about
putting it up
Alex?
yet. I'm saying I'm waiting. I'm waiting till after Thanksgiving.
Hey, Sergeant Hardcastle, how are you?
You can start. You can
Funny.
I'm all right.
How are you?
Black Friday.
Might put a fucking knife in Bill Mace's throat, but you know.
You need to
Oh.
stop threatening him, especially loudly. He's telling everyone that you're
I
doing
don't
it.
give a shit. He can try to sue me for only once. What,
Somebody's gonna
criminal
actually
threats?
ocean dumb him and then frame you for it.
That's fine.
Do
it.
He literally fabricated evidence to get me removed from a court case, so.
Yeah, he's a piece of shit. How does he have a bar license still?
Because every bar complaint we've gone through somehow ends up in the trash.
Next.
Apparently the judges have a policy where any
Yes,
bar
you.
complaint against him goes in the trash.
I wasn't there for this.
Where do I
He's-
submit one?
What'd you say?
Where do I submit a bar complaint?
I can send you the form.
Yeah, send it to me. I'm just gonna say he's a dumb fuck.
Don't let anyone kidnap me. I'm gonna be mad.
Gotta get fucking Rico taken from me, and then he threatened to get Watson taken because they haven't been quote unquote looked at because the records have changed 5 fucking hands.
I can't understand that, and I can't understand black. I understand like
Golden brown.
Yes, golden brown
Hey, Flippy.
is perfection.
What?
Gooey
I emailed it to you.
I'll take care of your girl while you spend a lot of time in jail, okay?
Oh!
Damn.
You fat fuck just said that.
I'll
No
get
way.
Say that.
Wait,
No way.
wait. Flippy has a girl.
Hey, Mas, I'll take care of your police force after this. Don't worry.
Oh, please do. You do me the biggest fucking favor in your life.
I got you. Brian already killed one cop, but he's still running for chief of police.
Probably gonna get it now too.
Greg.
What's going on? What's going on?
Okay, Bill is just a cunt. He's just He's not great. Do
Listen,
not like
man,
him.
I don't have a chance with her, okay? I don't have a chance.
Poor Anita's having to go up against him alone because every time we get a prosecutor with her, he somehow gets rid of him.
Look, if I be aggressive to her, she gonna say, "Get the hell on." You know what I'm
I'm
saying?
actively confused. I just watched two people stand face to face, talk shit, and nobody threw a punch or shot each other.
You have a good rest one, right? You have a good one.
Like if you, I think you
Thank
watched
you.
that
That's
guy,
way too much
like
to reach
for his gun. The guy with the hat. Yeah, he's very assertive, and I think you know you need that in your life.
Friends are dying. There's too many people here.
You push too hard, it's gonna break. It's gonna smush you. It's gonna get smush. I don't want to smush it. I want to, I just want to be there for it and care for it and love it. I just want to be that,
Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure now Vicky knows that you weren't. I wasn't the one talking about it.
Oh.
Nothing.
I'm not listening.
There you go.
Please tell me you put me in your closet.
Wait. Somebody gagging in the witness box to vomit everywhere. Wait, what's happening?
I'm throwing up in the trash can instead of on the floor. I'm being a good citizen.
Huh? Yeah, valid, I guess.
Bill Mays, are you present?
Oh.
Bill Mays, are you upstairs?
He just went to sleep, Your Honor.
What do you mean he just went to sleep?
He just went to sleep.
Okay, that makes you the lowest bitch on the totem pole, Swinghammer. You're on cleanup duty for all the vomiting here.
Yeah. Is this?
Bro, this is taking way.
Here we go.
What the fuck is everyone so
Their help.
Oh,
That's
hell
my
yeah.
main concern.
Continue on that sub. That's awesome.
Yeah, I see that, and I kind of
You're a
don't see
pencil
that.
drop
It's
right now.
just
relax and
really
let him
dependent on how,
let him do his thing.
Really dependent on how I can react to stuff.
ADHD's fair enough, boys.
Yeah, I don't know. So far, I've been kind of, I guess, timid in reactions. This is probably going to lead to a transport if they're guilty, by the way.
Oh yeah.
All right. I'm going to have to refer to my notes for some of this, so bear with me. Okay. So I want to first thank everyone for putting their time in to presenting both sides of this case. I know there's a lot of stakes here, and a lot of people are very passionate about what happened on that day in question. And there's always the need for the public to demand their, pound of flesh, as it were. Now, I want to say before I get into my reasoning, as always, if you have any questions, concerns, comments, hell, you just flat out think I'm a dumb old piece of shit, hold it to yourself. I'm happy to speak to any of you afterwards. That includes the defendants. You want me to go down Bolingbroke? We can talk about it.
Oh.
At the end of the day here,
that's a lead.
I think the defense came into this knowing right away that this was an uphill battle. Very clearly, Cartwright, what do you want?
Can you get the ops to move to the ops side, please?
Oh, stop being children.
I need to
Okay.
talk to my boys though.
Okay, well, no. So here's how this is gonna work. Here's my thought.
Planning something already.
He's planning the
When it
transport.
comes to responsibility, Cartwright, Murphy, Rosa, they're all well aware of how the penal code is written. The penal code state that whenever someone commits an intentional act that results in the death of another, in this case a government employee, which is well defined, then that person is guilty of murder of a government employee. In this case, the intentional act, very clearly, was the quote-unquote going for tire. Okay? The act of taking an aggressive action against the police led to the death of an officer. Now, is this the same as, let's say, to quote previous case of death of an officer, is this the same as someone challenging Mel Rickenbacker that he won't kill those cops? And he says, yeah, I will, watch me, and then kills a cop. No, it's not the same thing. That is why we have an indiscriminate sentencing. This means is that you can choose. I can choose what I think the appropriate sentence is for the crime. Yes, as the prosecution has asked for, it does have a cap, which is death. No, that does not mean that every time a cop dies, people get put to death. In this case, I see it as follows. There was a bank robbery. Everyone's in agreement. There's no contention. Those people at the bank robbery decided to try to drive away. It is not lost on me that there are only 3 people at the bank. It is not lost on me that there were people on radio. Now, the contention from the defense is that they attempted to drive away, and I'll quote here, things were getting dicey in terms of fuel and such, so we decided to go for tires. Now, I want everyone to understand that right there is literally a criminal conspiracy. The group of people trying to get away in the car, including Mr. Juan Carlos Hernandez, made a group decision to go for tires. The only way the people who were shooting could have had the knowledge that they needed to do something about it is if they were in communication. This is bolstered by the radio channels and the documentation. Now, the intention about going for tires versus shooting the people or the cars, I've made this very clear and I've never faltered from this once. PD knows this because I lecture them about this all the time when they try to tell me they were just trying to disable the vehicle and they weren't trying to kill the person inside. If you're a human being and you pull a handgun in my jurisdiction and you shoot at another person, you're trying to kill them.
Yes. Okay.
Hell, you could pull out a PD Glock, which we all know will knock down someone in one shot, shoot them in the leg, and guess what? Their fucking femoral artery can rupture and they can bleed out in seconds. The idea here that you just were shooting for tires and didn't mean to kill anyone is largely irrelevant because even if that's the case, there's still the idea of felony murder here. You engage in a conspiracy or an act together that is a violent felony, which, by the way, a bank robbery is, because you took a hostage at gunpoint, and then someone ends up dying as a result of that.
You
You
need a
should be held
felony
accountable.
murder incident? Interesting.
Now, I've looked through all the evidence. There were some, probably 12, 15 odd cops that got shot down. Fucking Hydra Bank job, big shocker. And at the end of the day, the charges were satisfied for the 8 times accomplice and accessory and all that. So in terms of the 4 defendants, Filatov, Tyrell Fresh, Mika Rose, and Saskalievich, y'all are guilty of the attempted murders of a government employee. On Carlos, you didn't shoot, but you were part of the events and the felonies that led to the shooting. I don't have proof of whether or not you directed them or you were some kind of ringleader in all this.
It was on radio.
But you were in the very least tangentially involved in the shooting occurring. You're going to be guilty of an accessory to those 8 times. Now, as to the murder of a government employee, Tyrell Fresh, you're going to be found guilty of murder of a government employee. Your bullet's the one that did it. You pointed a gun at someone, you pulled the trigger, they died. That's how that works. Your defense attorney's already pointed that out. Filatov, Saskalyevich and Rose, you were accomplices. You were GSR positive. You were involved in the shootout. Juan Carlos Hernandez, as pointed out before, it has been well established that you were part of this robbery. You were part of the decision of the group to try to quote unquote go for tires. And as a result of that, you are an accessory to whatever happened. Whether you were there or not, whether you were GSR positive or not, you had agency. What that means is you were making free decisions as a rational human being, and you chose to be a part of what was happening. You were not in handcuffs, you were not incapacitated, you had every choice in the world, and you chose to be a part of what was going on. Therefore, you are an accessory to the acts undertaken. Sentencing is as follows. Tyrell Fresh, you're going to be fined $1,500,000. You're going to be sentenced to 14 years in Bolingbroke, 14 years parole. This is already including the time you served. The original sentence was going to be 21 years. I've dropped it to 14 to account for the 7 you've already spent in jail. Filatov, same time, $1.25 million. Rose, same time, $1.25 million. Saskalyevich, same time, $1.25 million, and that G-Wagon is forfeit to the state.
Holy shit.
Juan Carlos Hernandez,
Hell yeah.
you're getting 10 and 10, $1 million fine through one of the court.
Not the sea snake.
Hello?
Oh fuck.
It's not
Hey,
him.
what's going on, Sam Bass?
Fuck.
Y'all teasing
Hey,
him for the wrong
I have
thing.
a
Okay,
question.
out of respect, if you guys want to say whatever you want to say to your friends and stuff,
How many
we'll give you a
years
few
for
minutes
Flippy?
and give you some privacy.
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
we just
that
need
would
to
be.
get
Yeah,
him.
it was
Paul left
10 and
everybody
10.
else is accessory.
No problem.
You're keeping count there, Flippy.
Hey, boss, we need equipment.
What's up? Said if you were keeping count, that means you owe $1 million.
Stubbs is planning on doing the transport of chaos, bro.
Holy shit.
Do you want to look at him?
Would work.
Yeah.
Thank you.
21 for them, it would have
Oh,
been
God.
You guys
17 for you.
Good job.
What's she saying? What are you Demi saying?
A very big number. No,
I don't know,
going
she's
to
just
serve
screaming.
14. He's going to
Feds
serve
train just legitimized the felony murder
Felony
rule.
and-
So now if anybody dies through the commission of a
Hold on.
felony, we can have
Yep.
like this.
Now we have the precedent.
Case laws, precedents for
I
felony
don't
murder.
consider the initial 24 hours of a hold as part of time
Yep,
served.
transfer to 10.
It's an investigative hold that is not required to be
So they were found guilty on all counts, right?
I believe in accountability.
Yeah.
Yep, except Flippy's
So,
charges were changed to accessory.
Yeah, so the
Accessory.
Yeah,
bail
he
money
did
is
the
going to be
accessory before
forfeit
the
because
fact.
it's
Let's
part
go.
of the
Hey, Officer
sentence.
Steve.
Why was it only $1 million for
Y'all owe me
Tyrell, but
another
1.2 for
You
everyone
really let
else?
yourself go, man.
Ah.
I'm actually disappointed.
Maybe it's depending on his assets. I don't know.
Grabbing
on like on a thing.
Okay, so
Has that been happening already, Nova?
That's what happened, sorry.
Yeah, shit talk.
No, I just,
Are you happy
it
though?
just generally happens,
Are you
you
happy?
know,
Nice
it's like,
you guys.
I
want
got
to keep it civil.
No, I'll get it sorted with their.
I'm glad you're having a great day, Jeffy.
John Doe, you died for a reason. Thank you.
Yeah, if they have any
I mean,
questions or
we
anything,
need to
they
give
can
that man a
reach
good
out.
Yeah,
funeral.
I mean, of course I want another one.
We actually got it.
For everyone's benefit.
We actually got justice for
I'm
John.
well
Holy shit.
aware of the arguments your attorneys made about.
Yeah, we gotta get a Ouija board and tell him.
There is a potential we will look at something in the future, but for now, I think mitigation is going to be it.
I'm gonna go run out
But
straight
it will be
away.
considered.
Yeah,
Of course they did, but I mean, if they want to have,
Because generally, cops are.
It's gonna
Cop
happen.
getting murdered.
Yo.
My thought process was there's
gonna
almost
let
no way in
DSC
hell
go
this
for
is
you,
ever
okay?
less than like 30 years in jail. But I think your attorneys did a very good job of arguing mitigating factors and pushing that down. So I would.
Well, I would have loved to be able to talk about that stuff, but
All right. Thank you.
Did our best, boys.
Hey,
they didn't do a sentencing hearing.
don't.
Okay, which one of you are
No,
ready
don't
to
get
go?
don't get stuck up on that.
Alright.
Do not get stuck up on that.
Okay, guys, we all need to grab.
That is
I wanna-
that is a long time.
I want to make sure that everyone grabs somebody. They need to be fingerprinted and searched before they put in the bus. Okay? Everyone understand?
What we need to do is just take. We
Or,
need to take
or
them all
serial
downstairs.
murders too.
Yeah,
Yeah,
get to
wait for
downstairs
everybody
first. Get ready.
Okay.
Once there, yeah, once there.
That's right.
yeah. Honestly, I want somebody else to be dealing with the transport.
Yeah, that's what we have.
Agreed.
Stubble and Max are dealing with
Like,
it.
I kind of have to stay here for this other court case.
337, where do you need me?
Since I'm supposed to be a part of that.
Can
But
have you play
I
that?
also just emailed Jenny and I emailed Pred so they know.
Have you contacted DOC or no?
Switch is on the. Yeah, so they already know they're gonna be mounted up in
I
towers.
think the 8 years should have.
I'm gonna be having
brought it down a
2
bit
people
more.
escort me with the bus down to the courthouse, and then we'll get
Holy
back up
shit.
there.
Also,
Yeah,
we're
you
all
need to
probably
go
gonna die,
double
but that's okay.
Probably.
Yeah, they already ocean
You
dumped
were,
me.
oh yeah, you
so.
two were already.
Oh
friends
wow, so
during
it's
today's
Saturday.
case.
Oh my god, it's a Saturday.
Yes, it is a Saturday, so there's not
No,
many
it's,
cops.
no, it's just like we're gonna be killed. Oh no, it's a Saturday.
Yeah.
It's fucking same thread every day.
Yeah, I'm just surprised.
Yeah, be advised, Randy Bullet was here earlier.
How long are we gonna give them?
Attempt
Like
to try to
this?
deceive officers by dressing up someone to run out. We didn't fall for it, but he's possibly involved as well as Miguel Miriam.
Stumble is handling the
Okay, Juno, I want you to take my front, the other gonna take the back, and you're gonna escort me up to 68. Then we're gonna head south on.
Alright, well, you guys.
Alright, if you're just getting
Canyon.
get to the front door of the city hall.
What about L1? Do we have L1 up? Alright, well, I'll use the bathroom before I head up.
Bay tree.
No, you're not. You're not leaving this room.
I'm trying to use the bathroom, man. I'm
That's
trying to
unfortunately
cry.
you can do it when you get to Bolingbroke.
Dad, do you want to go now or not?
Oh, please don't.
I think we need to get. I think.
Hey, Fern, let's just pull up Air 1. We needed for this.
Stubble.
Stubble, do you want me in?
I think we should clear this
UM
room
or
before
L?
we start dealing with it.
Hey,
I don't know if they need me, but
Hey, Stubble.
Yeah, what's up?
Hey, hold on. Murphy Braun gets 10 months, 50K contempt of court for the tweet he just made against John Doe.
Take,
just really quick.
take the back.
We don't need to give them all this time. They could be planning something, so we need to get them downstairs.
Keep speeds at about.
They've just been committed to murder. We need to get them downstairs.
Okay, come on, let's get them downstairs.
George Cross, would you? Should I refer you to the tweet that was made before?
He
the
already
court case?
saw it. He already gave him
Okay.
contempt.
I'm gonna intermittently
Okay.
update you guys
Thank
on
you.
how
Alright,
we're
everybody.
moving. We're now west of 68, passing Harmony Repair.
I need to get some blood because I need to.
Here,
tell
how
John
much
Doe
was that so I can write it down because I don't think Stubble wrote it
10
down.
months, 50K.
Just to double check, everyone that's with the bus right now, please have your class 2s unracked. If we start taking fire for any reason, I want us to hunker the fuck up.
DOC to PD.
Give me a second, guys.
Tyrell, come with me.
You guys need assistance in the actual transport?
I'm gonna head to PD and grab Gay real quick. So be back in
you know.
10 minutes.
Sorry, to 9.
Okay.
Like a warrant? I
You
don't
guys need
think
assistance in the actual transport? We have units to spare.
Murphy, don't resist.
No, you don't have units. Put them,
Murphy,
down
stop
to the
running.
actual prison. Sorry, I'm running
Nova, you're letting your wife go home with the judge? That's
Alright, no problem.
crazy.
Someone go after Murphy. He's resisting
That's
arrest. Thank you.
crazy.
Yeah, I currently have 6 units.
Yeah, get a DOC CVPI, put 2 units in and make sure they're class 2s and then they can join in the transport.
Imagine literally shitting on a dead man on Twitter.
Sir, how long did you get? Just tell them. Just send them over all
Alright, roof of the courthouse is clear.
I think you're getting 10 years. I think that's what he said.
14.
After the
After
the term?
Yeah, 14.
Oh, alright.
It should have been 21.
Get this right, Juno.
That's what it is, brother.
What's the 20 of the bus?
Currently going west up Bay Tree Canyon Road.
Tyrell, are you in hard cuffs or soft cuffs?
Hard, brother.
Alright.
You guys need Air 1.
Can I walk
4 years times 6 would be 180 more years.
We'll visit.
Someone got.
And if just
Yeah, we'll grab it.
Did it cost something like 7?
I believe Dan's grabbing it with Bobby.
Nova, can I walk or not?
Grab them.
Not
Nick, I
right
said
now.
you
No,
don't
Bobby
Thank
is
you,
UM, Dan is L1, but I don't know if there's a...
Where?
co-pilot.
There is
I can
still
try to co-pilot with
some
him.
others that we have
I'm
to
not
get.
needed
We
for
need to
the
get,
for the next case.
what's his name? Where's Nikolai?
If I get that LSPD unit that's all the way in the back to just shoot ahead, say about 2-3 blocks at a time.
Right, can somebody grab Tyrell for me?
If you see any vehicle coming our way, call that out. I don't care what it is. If it's a fucking truck, call it out.
Be advised, we saw like 3 or 4 sports cars at the prison like 10-20 minutes ago. They are most likely still
Just
up
as
in
a double
ambush.
check, uncuff them in. Well, we can't cuff them in the south, can we?
Yeah, I'll let you handle that.
Negative, we just saw them as we were passing by the motor pool.
It should remain here.
Group 35 just left him. Do you need us to go ahead of the
Court
transport
case,
at
I
all?
would suggest you get some food and drinks and shit. 'Cause,
What's the
Okay.
you know,
What's this one in the transport right now?
stuff.
Yeah, I can go
Bakery
in
Canyon Road.
with
Give me
you.
a push.
I'll sort it out.
My
baby.
Okay, yeah, go for it.
I'm just sticking a little bit to the back roads just to avoid getting lit the fuck up. Pardon my French.
You check.
My cousins.
You going north or south from Bay Tree?
South Bay Tree. Gonna be approaching,
every
passing Sisyphus now. Gonna be passing Beaver's Bush in a moment.
We have a lot of spots
Hi,
on the south
Dougie.
side of the courthouse that has been circling.
Whoa, who's this? Is this Cricket?
That's Cricket.
Just wait for the
Cricket.
Yeah, he doesn't know how to bark.
No, it's okay.
Gotta teach him. He's my
He's
good little
not.
pup.
He's not like Doug, is he?
Which
No,
side of the
he's just a
courthouse
little
do you want the
dum-dum.
transport to pull up to?
Okay.
Yeah.
How old are
Cricket's
you?
a good boy. He's just a little slow.
Sweet
Huh?
double.
How old are you?
22.
What side of the...
No way in hell, yeah. 22
Yeah.
Suarez.
Yeah.
nothing. Senior
Sorry,
AA
I'm,
Just to confirm it, they do want a prison transport.
We should mention to them that if their boys try to help them, then they're going to be getting accessory to harboring a fugitive.
Yeah,
Well,
if
actually,
they
no,
leave,
they're
if they don't
harboring a
surrender.
fugitive.
Spanish, take the right on Hoyt.
So maybe we should have them like communicate that to their friends.
Yeah, go talk to Stubble. I'm checked out of this right now. I'm gonna let you guys handle it. He's down in the cells.
Is it San Vitas?
I just I kind of need your
Good
brief.
work today. I know. Good work today.
Oh
Thank you.
Sorry. I'm fast
It
as
opens,
fuck.
it opens
Look.
the door, I get it, yeah.
There's a on 32 westbound highway currently.
You gotta put this guy down. This guy's on drugs. You gotta put this guy down.
The dog?
I didn't
The
give
right,
him.
you know.
We need to handle a seizure of the.
All right, transport
Uh,
is
Crane finds them.
going up to the eastern side now.
Muller, what's your 20?
I was looking to get on the the projector when I.
I'm just heading to courthouse now from Bob's.
Over there. So all 4 suspects are currently in the south of the courthouse.
Make sure you send it to
Muller,
Hayes
we'll
as
be you
well.
in.
Yeah, we'll do. Well, everything is.
No more. No vehicle current.
Alright, well, we need a car.
I sent a SWAT after court was adjourned. Yeah, I got arrested for speeding.
Yeah,
It says radio frequencies. Am I on duty?
Are you?
Yeah, saying radio frequencies encrypted. I don't know. I'm on it. It's just been weird.
Yeah, you guys are on the same radio frequency, so if I get shot, it's on you. Okay?
That if their friends help.
Where's oh? Okay.
Murphy, it wouldn't be a
Where's
trial if
Philip
you didn't
at?
get contempt. To be fair.
I don't
Where's-
really know
where's
what's going on.
Nikolai at?
What's
Taking him.
Court's
I
adjourned.
don't know.
Court's
I
adjourned.
did-
There's no fucking contempt of court.
So what we're looking for right now is Nikolai Filatov had
I
a
didn't step
headache,
into the courtroom.
606. I need you to give me a ride to Bob Smith PD. So once this man had a headache, it's unsure if he's going to be able to wake back up. If he can't wake back up, put a body pillow with a smiley face to show it's him on the bus, and something happens to that. All right,
Okay,
Juno, I'll pick you up after.
Who is leading this convoy?
Okay, Dan, we need to
All
go.
right, do we have L1? I believe Dan, and we're going to have Patty inside of L1.
Yeah, copy. I'm waiting on Dan. He's doing stuff with Murphy. I'm trying to get him to like leave it. And
You guys
get
might want to
something
just
else.
take off your mask
over
for
there.
a quick second, you know.
I don't have a mask.
as well. You heading?
Can I borrow one for someone?
I'm just going to Bob Smith, grab up equipment.
Okay, head back to Boss Smith and I'll ride with you.
Make sure you get your dogs looked at, because Bill Mays is going to try to take them.
606 is going to get on the rooftop of the hospital.
608's already here.
So I don't know if they've been fined yet, but we gotta seize the vehicle.
Just literally give them one.
Which side are you on? East, west?
Western side.
Because honestly,
Hello, good shit.
Thank you.
Oh, Jesus.
Can we celebrate? I need a de-stress.
I'll be on the transport, and I'm actually staged by the prison.
Ah, okay.
Cross.
Okay.
Yeah.
How do Still I waiting get for up? Dan. Sorry.
Yeah. How do I seize a
back ladder.
G-Wagon?
I
Make sure that
have no
whoever's
idea.
going through the
I'll
courthouse
ask
doors
Crane
on
if
the
he knows.
eastern
All
side
right.
that you lock the door.
After
please.
this, celebrate. Oh, fuck.
Okay.
Tired.
I
All
don't
right,
die
bye.
on this transport, but yeah, bye.
Hey, Cross. How do we
A
go
dog.
about
what's
seizing
the
the
status with the
vehicle
suspects
that
being
was agreed to be?
You'd speak to Crane afterwards.
We'll let the judges do that.
Okay.
We'll let
Alright.
Crane know
There's like everything's so backed up right now that
Cross,
we're just trying to get
how does
things
that- how do I
over
look?
and done with.
Yeah.
How do you look?
I look normal or fuck?
Let's get a mic check on these.
666 is 23 on the eastern side of the hospital.
That's not what I asked you.
How many units do we have on scene at City Hall? Call out your call sign if you're in a unit, in a car.
793.
455. I'll be driving the bus.
690.
Alright, we're gonna have the bus in the middle, so 4 units in front, 4 units behind it.
Double 355 is by the prison, just in a bush overlooking the prison. Do you want me to move?
You can stay right there.
Hey, Prem. 355 and 343 are going to MRPD to get Air 1 finally. Be advised, the two-door blocking color vehicle with a massive spoiler on the back that was stopped at the intersection when we were 76 in Bolingbrook is circling City Hall right now. We want to have a secondary Air 1 out.
If none unless there's another helicopter.
I believe you also had a vehicle pull into Los Santos Customs alleyway.
Reach the stubble. You 10-9 the transport positioning you want? You want the bus at the front?
Bus gonna be in the middle. 4 cars in front of it, 4 behind. If we have more vehicles than that, then they'll just fall in accordingly.
4.
Just currently finalizing the route.
Do you want me on mark for this?
North up North Rockford and then cutting across 68.
I don't think we're gonna take North Rock, but I believe we're gonna be taking Bay Train.
4.
606, CBPI is back at City Hall.
Hey, where exactly is it?
Bus.
10-9, I can hear you.
It's right next to the bus.
Thank you, I'm on the rooftop currently.
We had one white individual had a headache.
95s or a car?
Nice.
Did he wake back up?
We have a black and color vehicle parked Los Santos Customs alleyway.
.345 from 64.
Send it.
You require additional?
8 firm.
8 firm, 64, 72. Bolingbrook?
Yeah, be advised, we have a lookout, I believe, on Los Santos Customs near Castaway. It's currently parked in the alleyway, guarding at the courthouse.
She just needs to debrief.
ETA on the prisoners being cuffed and moved to their bus.
Stand by, we're dealing with 2 head bobs.
Frames are bad right now. Sorry, chat. I don't know what's
We've
happening.
got 4 here now. I don't think Nikolai's coming back, is he?
Alright, if Nikolai's not coming back, then we'll do my plan with the body pillow.
Alright, we've got Air 1 spooled up on the rooftop of MRPD. We're just waiting for orders.
Okay, when you guys get, I just need some armed officers at the front gate. They're soft cuff. We're gonna give them that respect. They can walk to the bus, and we'll put them in.
I'm not so sure that's a good idea.
No, we do not let people.
They can just get off the bus if they are soft cuffs.
Yeah, you need to have them hard cuffed. Alright, I need everybody that's on the transport to open up their GPS right now and listen to what I'm saying. We're going to go north onto Howick. We are going to go towards Los Lagunas where we go north. We go all the way to Baytree Canyon. We take Baytree Canyon all the way onto the bend towards Sonora Road. Then go north and westbound Sonora Road past the Redwood Lights track. Eastbound 68 all the way to prison where we get the entrance. Does anybody have any questions about that route?
Negative.
Same route I took to get here.
Yeah, one of the things I want to point out is the trees along that area will make it difficult for us to see if anybody's lying in wait. And they're done that.
You have a co-pilot?
Yeah, affirm.
Alright, you'll be scanning thermals ahead.
How do you want us to handle if we take under fire? You want us to just keep chugging along, or do you want us to just hunker the fuck down?
If things escalate, the bus will stop and we'll surround it like a fortress. I would advise that whoever's driving the bus find the nearest hard cover instead of just being in the middle of the road. So if we get fired upon on northbound Baytree by Grace, go to that farm and that will be our location. Whatever happens, if they open fire, don't just drive to the prison while everybody else gets shot and killed.
Yep, go.
430, how many units do we want on this?
Jones, are you already attached?
Can we have two
negative,
units
I wasn't
into
already
cells?
attached.
We need
Hold
two
on,
units into cells.
Jones, 68, and Joshua, if you need 2 units, then whoever just walked up and sings 648, go into the cells now. Velsing, join him.
Don't come in yet. Don't come in yet, because we've got one that's we can't hard cuff in.
423, perhaps?
Just so we can keep things a little clear, sorry, can we get a card up and then people can just attach that? That way we can keep a little count of numbers. Thank you. If you're part of this transport, mark yourself on that card. Thank you.
Standing by for orders.
One of the suspects is having a hard nap because he's physically unable to be hard cuffed, so we gotta wait.
Cover that.
Stubble, would you like me to go ahead and attach onto this, or just?
Hey, Foam, attach yourself. I want you to position yourself at and Baytree Canyon by the Redwood Lights track. So grab yourself a partner. If you're riding solo, then you should probably jump in someone else's car when everybody doubled up.
430 is already at 68 in Sonora alone.
Are you solo? Alright, go to that.
Jones, I'm coming to you. I'm already. Oh, never mind. Disregard. Yeah, cadet, go to that.
Cadet can hop into my car. I'm in a charger.
Do we have any dispatch on duty?
Negative.
What do you
Copy.
need?
We might want a free officer to stand by and monitor ATC in case they try to attack from above.
Yeah.
359. Okay, disregard. Go ahead.
Any officer currently riding solo? Currently need one additional before I go hunker up at Baytree Canyon.
Anybody got a body repair kit?
Negative.
The front window of the bus is smashed down. I don't want to get my forehead lit the fuck up.
Be advised, there's an individual grinder walking behind MRPD, and there is a blown up helicopter right behind MRPD. Black and color Frogger.
A Frogger has been there for an hour.
I want to say this before it all escalates. I want chatter to a minimum. If you're not saying something that is going to result in someone's death, then I don't need to know about it. There's small talk. It's going to be real RTO. I will 10-3 you if I have to.
Copy that.
Affirm.
Both the ETA is on the fourth suspect waking back up.
We're still waiting right now.
Nova, what's your 20?
Still waiting for Staskovich. Rest of them are ready.
For that, we have a silver Bentley currently eastbound and a black color BMW just pulled up to the north.
Total right, eastbound Havoc.
Take photos of everything.
It's going to be red and color two-door vehicle, spoiler in the back that just approached the bus and is now going backwards. It's next to a trooper vehicle.
Units that are currently outside while we're waiting, let's get some more spacing.
652, you guys need additional for the convoy.
A firm, come to City Hall, eastern side and attach.
And if you're attaching, there's a card up. Please toggle yourself. Thank you.
Actually, Carmine, I want you to go join the unit on Sonora and Redwood Lights track. You guys double up.
Okay, sorry. All suspects are now hard cuffed and ready to be transported.
Alright, copy that. So really quick, 624, 652. Both of you guys link up somewhere and go to Sonora Road by the Redwood Lights track.
Affirm. 652, I'm at the entrance to the courthouse.
Hi, Rudy.
476.
Hi.
Link up and go to that position. Let's start getting the show on the road. Let's start rolling them up.
Copy. All right, everyone's lifting off from MRPD. We're en route to courthouse.
Remember, L1 can only go so fast, and we need L1 to scout ahead of us, so let's lock this transport at no faster than 60, 70 miles per hour.
Suspects coming out now.
Hey, honey, I know you're hungry. More food.
Guys, we have a vehicle waiting on Havoc and Milton.
430, double ass, 2 units that were just called out on radio to head to Redwood Lights. I'm the only one up here. Let's go, guys.
624 is here at the entrance of courthouse. Pick up Carmine. And we're heading over there.
No.
652, I'm in my cruise by the bus now.
Both of you go to the front side of the courthouse. Leave one of your CVPIs behind and just get in a car.
No bark. No bark. Honey, I know you're hungry.
Make sure your
Mom will
doors
feed
are
you in a
locked.
second. Mom will
All
feed
four,
you-
5 suspects are in the bus.
I love you. I love you so much. But you'll eat in a second.
Rooftops starting the courthouse area seem clear.
You get a photo of the vehicle in Havoc and Milton alleyway.
And directed at me.
You're gonna look for the LSPD blip on your map and go to them. Join up with Jones.
Copy, Bobby. I got the photo.
Copy.
Well, that's sneaking around near the gallery.
Alright, all 4 in the bus.
Yep. Affirm.
Alright, DOC CVPI is gonna be the vehicle immediately in front of the bus. Then I want this LSPD Explorer, that's 052. Right at the front of the pack, let's have one of the Interceptors, either 216 or 496.
We have advice, we have an unknown helicopter flying over the prison.
Yeah, that's the one at Sandy. It's heading southbound now. Going to be flying over Sonora Road soon. Towards La Fuente Blanca.
It's 2 times occupied. I spotted it when I was over here. There's a gentleman with a suit in the front of it and someone with a blue hair in the back. I didn't see any Class 2s on back.
Copy. Whoever's minor ATC, get on ATC and demand that they either identify themselves or land.
Yeah, I'm just going to tell them to get out of here anyway.
6, are you guys aware of the black vehicle between the black building and the mighty bush?
I believe that's a negative.
You guys are gonna have a vehicle
2,
which is
3,
parked between,
4,
I believe, Milton
5,
and 8th Mill.
6, 7, 8. Done.
If I'm correct.
Save.
Negative. Is this
you
gonna
mean
be
up the hill?
No, negative. It's gonna be in an alleyway between Eastbourne and Milton. It's gonna be a black with a purple fluorescent maybe with a spoiler on the back. It's directly next to that black and color building. Yeah,
Copy.
alleyway.
It's occupied one time. I've got photos of it.
Confirm.
License plate ends in Papa 1 Jet 1.
Alright, 052, I need you to get in front of that DOC CPPI.
A 652 in position. You want us hidden away somewhere?
Alright, we have a Charger right at the front, then we have a CPPI and Explorer next to it, DOC CPPI will be behind, then we have the bus, then I need all the other units behind the bus. So I have a CPD Explorer, I want you to fall in behind. The units that are in the hospital, I need you to mount up and get ready to go.
Subble, how far ahead do you want Air 1 to be of the convoy?
Good 500 meters. 216 is going to be right at the back. L1, I want you to know exactly what we're rolling into before we get there.
So 14 days from now, so 28 days from now.
Convoy, be advised, the Frogger is to your south currently flying over Maldinis.
7, 14.
Alright, we have the vehicles in front, we have the CVPI behind it, the Explorer, I want the
so
Supercharger behind it as well. The status for the units of the medical center getting downscaled into the cars.
There's gonna be a black and color Lex case.
We have a black and color Land Rover that's just sitting on top of a parking garage near a Milton and Cursor. Alright, copy.
You guys know the definition of a sitting duck?
Yeah, that's you, sweets.
10-3.
We all got that, and then Juan Carlos gets
So, the units that are directly next to the bus, so that's going to be the CPD Explorer, the CPI from the DOC, and the CPD CVPI. Your main objective, keep that bus secured. The ones that are going to be the front and the back of the pack, I want you dealing with interference cars. If anybody tries to get involved, 3 warnings, then they're out. You are going to disable their car, any means necessary if they try and get involved. Remember, we are dealing with motor of government employee. If they try anything here, they become accomplices to that. Harboring a fugitive is in play. Alright, if we have all units mounted up, let's get rolling.
This gets real bad.
Hey, firm, dispatch show 496 leading this convoy, future chief of police. Show me SP in time now.
Jesus fucking Christ. Shut the fuck up.
455 is breaking off of the bus to go hit that boost.
10-3.
Nice, boy.
496, slow it down. Bus is not that fast.
Hey, firm.
So,
you guys are a lot quicker than me. You need to remember that.
Yeah, 50 miles per hour in the city.
It'll be 10. So, no, it'll be 20. So,
We have 2 vehicles
7,
trailing the
14,
convoy.
21, so 25th.
They are black in color. One is a Sultan RS. One looks like a McLaren, possibly a Jester. So those are our possible involved vehicles. They were watching. Now they're trailing.
FM, I have vehicle going back to Miguel north on Alta, paralleling the car.
Make sure we're code 2s.
Break, we've got that vehicle with the large spoiler heading northbound Bay Street ahead of Air 1.
FM, that go back to Miguel.
Yeah, this
Copy,
is
Miguel
bad.
Marion is also a known Hydra associate.
The
I
civilian...
got 2 doors supercar to your eastern side of Marlowe Drive right now. The vehicle's now pushing northbound. 2-door black and color vehicle.
Units at the front, you need to slow down. The bus is very, very slow.
The black and color 2-door registered to Miguel is going off-road. It's waiting to see if we take the junction here at the, I think it's the Cuda Branca.
Let's make sure those units at the front are going ahead and telling these suspects to leave.
We got a helicopter.
Vehicles waiting at Mount Han and Baytree Canyon Road to see where we go. The black color with the large spoiler.
Like, even if you get out...
Our front unit, I want you to push ahead.
Fucked.
Make sure that they
like, this harboring fugitive is another capital level offense. So anyone who gets involved here could die. They probably
Red color
won't, considering
helicopter
the
is
charge,
also
but still,
passed by us.
they'll still get...
Black and color supercar on the 6.
Oh, shit ton.
There's also a black and color, or correction, a Frogger over Spanish Avenue that's following the convoy.
Sultan right behind our 6.
Alright, that black vehicle is absolutely leading the convoy. It's going incredibly slow rates of speed.
Giving comms to the incoming ambush in front of us right now.
Just to break that black and colored Sultan is just immediately to our south now on the ridge line. It's gone off-road underneath the convoy. One individual rocket launcher.
Rocket launcher fired straight to the
the black and colored Sultan came from the black and colored Sultan.
Alright, open fire on that Sultan.
Individuals in the Sultan. Sultan's heading south. Heading south off road. Vehicle still heading directly south up to...
Hey, look at that firearm location.
Reversing it down the dirt road, dirt path. Heading south on the dirt path. Everyone is not pursuing. Whoever's in the trooper vehicle, you're going to intercept it. It's now to your right. Currently heading eastbound Mount Han Road. Everyone does not have visual anymore. It's past out of...
Which one is going eastbound off Mount Han?
So are we pulling up defenses or are we pushing through this?
Yes,
what we doing
together,
here?
yes, together right now. Don't worry about us right now.
Yo, let's get most units around the bus, secure it. If you take fire, take cover. Do not respond unless you're able to take them down.
Where do you need add-on?
Baytree Canyon.
Where do you need? Okay, Baytree. Okay.
Yep, by the Great Chaparral, just towards Sonora Road. RPGs are in clay. Let's get some Class 2s on rock. They're probably going to pull out some snipers real soon.
Got eyes on the south to the west right now. It's pushing westbound Mount Han Road.
Rick, just to our south, there's going to be a black and color. It looks to be Range Rover. It's going right now southwestbound. It's creeping right towards the bus.
NSX is also north on Baytree Canyon.
Going eastbound.
Tires.
That black and colored Sultan with a huge spoiler absolutely
Pick
shoot
up
to
top,
kill the
Bass.
occupant.
You just shot RPG at me. There's multiple of them. I'm about to go down for sure. I'm dipping. Bass, get out of there. Get out of there. There's multiple cars.
Do you know where the RP shot
He
at?
came from Mount Han Road. We're dipping. Bass, pull back.
Copy. We're at Mount Han right now.
We need to move where we currently are with the bus to the Redwoods Light Track. Right now, we're going to open
10-4, I'm mounting back up.
Everybody mount up that's on scene at Baytree Canyon. Hopefully the wider units are going to keep the suspects distracted.
The vehicle, the Sultan is going southbound over the hills. Trooper vehicle, you're heading directly toward it.
Directly underneath Air 1. Directly underneath Air 1 right now.
Bus is moving.
Heading southbound.
All right, let's get moving.
Vehicle's
Make
occupied
transport.
one time.
A Sultan is
Still
shoot to
heading
kill.
southbound.
Alright, 4:30. I'm gonna head on to Marlowe and cut that off.
Jones, Bass, any other vehicles open fire on you?
Black and color Huracan picked up the guy that was in the black and color Sultan. Has not opened fire yet.
All right, cover that. Sultan opened fire. They're now accomplices. We should probably open fire on that Huracan too.
If the Huracan picked up the individual that was in the black and colored Sultan, they are open fire, shoot to kill. I saw the individual dismount from the Sultan and get inside
The plate, I can't confirm which Huracan it was. There's a few of them.
Alright,
driving around
where
now.
is the Sultan? Keep comms up on the Sultan. Let's not lose where that is.
Solon was last on run. I'm unsure if I disabled it.
Shane, you okay right now? Your car got blown up, or you okay?
Hey, firm, I'm good. The RPG barely missed me. I just repaired my tires.
I'm gonna go save Juno.
Bus, go into the road.
10-9 that?
Another explosion to the north. Possible RPG.
Where do you want the bus going, Stubble? 10-9
I
that.
want you to go below this big oil tank. This is our location where we're bunkering down. I should probably get someone on this crane. Climb up top, climb the ladder.
455 on it.
That was a hurricane.
I want someone on this oil drum. I need somebody that is doubled up with
Bentley,
two
we got
or
a
three
gray
other
color
people.
Bentley.
It was on scene of the courthouse. The property to our south. They're probably going to bunker down there. I need a team of 4 people at this property.
Bass, we're in a car southbound on Mount Hahn. Silver in color.
Could be involved.
Wait, if that thing stops, don't stop behind it. They're holding stuff outside the window.
They got RPGs, grenades, get ready for it, everything.
Behind you, Bass. Quick, very fast behind you, Bass. Turn around. Shots fired on Mount Hahn Highway.
Fire?
I don't know, I was asking.
They're following us in a prison transport. I'm not risking it.
Then back up. Then back up. Double back.
Right now.
Black and color supercar heading westbound Sonora Road.
What the fuck is that?
We just had a black SUV.
Trolley's down.
I've forgotten about it apart from you.
Cannoli is down well, 120.
Silver
color vehicle.
Prison, but I saw you left alone, so I came back.
Yeah, it looks like somebody got phoned from the vehicle. It looks like in a bush, but I'm not entirely sure. The car is flipped currently.
Are you burying me? Please don't bury me.
444 has eyes on it.
If I die.
Break. I have an individual break. I have an individual in a bush to the southwest of Bay Tree Canyon Road.
Break. We have a R32 northeast of the location of the bus, just outside of the light tracks, blue in color, that's circling our location.
Open fire on it.
Silver car is not flipped anymore. It's on Mount Hahn Road, right behind CPD police officer.
You're not allowed to die, by the way, because someone's still in purgatory, so I think you died.
Are we engaging the blue or two?
Confirmed. Alright, R32 open fire on that vehicle.
East of Mount Hahn Road.
One at a time, guys. Let's keep this clean, alright?
Okay,
we have the blue R32 on the east side of the road light track. We're opening fire on
If I
that.
die, Bundy, he'll forever be my chief.
What's the status for the R32?
Dude, I hope
I
you win.
die, kill my boyfriend.
There's a gray color
Listen over her.
GTR involved, but has not opened fire yet. It's following us around right now.
You wanna know who
So we've got a
my
Hurricane.
Also a gray color Bentley, be
Open
advised.
fire. Bentley, are we opening fire on that? Did anyone take fire?
Negative. It was holding something outside of the window. I couldn't confirm what it was.
Of the Sultan, looks like it's abandoned right now.
Alright, you're not telling me.
I believe Bass called out the Sultan driver jumped inside the Hurricane. That's why we're opening fire on the Hurricane. There are shots fired to the northeast. Status.
Locals.
Alright, copy that.
Oh my god, what happened?
What is the status with Mount Hand? Somebody called out the cannoli went down. Did we get any suspects?
It was a 13. He ejected out of the vehicle.
Copy that.
Yeah, he fell down the mountain.
Alright, let's get all units that are on Mount Hand back to the lights track. This is our area. We're defending this.
Okay. Stubble, we need to get everybody back in one location. On
Yeah, I've just ordered that. Everybody is getting back to the lights track.
Come for it, come for it.
359 has 606.
My mom. I'm gonna kill
Copy
my
that.
dad. I'm gonna
Trash
kill
spot is
my
gonna be Bollington Penitentiary.
grandma.
That's what we'll bring up people.
What happened to, like, sweet, innocent Juno?
Oh, I'm still here. It was just a joke. Look, I can say pussy confidently now. You're a pussy.
What
the fuck?
I just heard a vehicle right behind us.
Is that the three units on the dirtbag that's currently
We're on
south
top of
end?
Mahan Road right now. We're fine, we're Washington.
My innocent Juno died when she almost got killed by your own fucking colleagues and superiors.
Stubble, request that we start moving. I don't think we need to wait here.
Break. I have a silver and color supercar directly to the east, south of Harmony.
The GTR
just
and it was
driving
following
around.
the trooper car. Has not opened fire yet.
Unsure of what type of vehicle it is. It's too far away for me to see, but it's directly to the east.
Can
Can we get a recall on what
I
we
have the
are
car, yeah.
opening
Yeah,
fire
I'll
on?
take 'em.
Sultan, Lamborghini.
Okay.
He's black in
Color
color.
R32.
R32 is.
Kurt, you
Yeah,
better
blue or
get some
black.
fucking kills to make up for this.
What color was the Lambo? Black and color, I believe. Basketball has to
Yeah,
verify.
black and color Coruscant.
Yeah,
At least pick up the guy that RPG'd myself and Shane.
I fell down the mountain.
Alright, we've been here for a
Just
few minutes.
for now,
There hasn't been
I'll
any
let them treat the
direction. They're
rest of you.
probably to our north. So let's.
I got eyes on one of the
Hello,
vehicles southeast
Hello, Tom.
of the crane that I'm on.
Which vehicle? Which vehicle?
I got
It looks low to the ground. Might be the Lambo.
Yeah, copy.
Excuse
It's
me,
the gray
I was
color.
I realized I said they came from.
Oh, you GTR.
Where is it in relation to the light strap?
The LSPD.
Where the
is
actual bus
confirming
is directly
for 30
southeast.
Directly to the
minutes.
east. It's coming down the hill toward the Redwood Lights track to
I'm
the
probably
crane.
going to take you guys to the prison.
It's almost right below Air 1. It's now turn around and heading east again.
This is where, ideally, where it's going to end.
Alright, let's go for another. We're bunkered down. What's the EDA on the unit back up here?
I say right now we have no units to the east, so if we can have units to the east, that would be really nice.
496 is on Route 68, pushing east right now towards your one.
Copy. That vehicle is break. The vehicle is heading northbound now. It's heading toward the northeast corner of Redwood Lights track, still in the trees.
Let's do this.
Still have eyes on Air 1.
Affirm. It is heading northbound near Harmony right now.
How are you? How far away from us?
Pretty much equidistant between Redwood Lights and the hotel off Road 68.
I mean,
Air 1 is directly
you can just
underneath it right now. I'm staying over
send
it.
the locals
What
out
are we doing
for
with
it
it?
and
Chasing it?
they'll-
I
have eyes on it.
garage.
Remember where it was.
No,
It's
we'll
pulling
just
westbound on Route
It's an
68
actual
right
threat.
now.
Do not chase
tell
what's
the
a threat.
guy, hey, can you go retrieve this car for me?
That vehicle's not open fire. You can be aggressive. You can try and get them out of there. But if you antagonize, go far away, get yourself killed.
Yeah,
We're not
sure,
going to save you.
yes.
If your megaphone done,
Stick
don't
with
leave.
me.
Okay, that's an active scene. If you
Alright,
come close, you'll be shot.
Vehicle is heading southbound toward Redwood Lights track right now. It's
Usually
just kind
Brian Knight Motor
of meandering around in the hills till we start moving.
Yeah, that's an Acura NSX, I believe.
It's crazy.
Yeah,
But no,
He
it's
probably will get away
Corvette.
with
I
it.
take it back.
I know, right? Probably get
It's an
Negative, it is an NSX.
Yeah.
Yep. Color NSX,
Get a
stand by,
license
I'll
plate,
flag the
guys.
plate.
If you're on that vehicle,
Hold
get a
fast.
license plate.
Alright, we need
think
units
this
to
is
start
Western
getting
Abbas.
ready to move out.
That's killed a cat.
Crane,
That's definitely not.
let's get Sweets
Well,
off the
I mean-
crane. Let's get him back in the bus. Get him
That's
Red
not
Light track.
Furry,
Get ready to fall
not
in.
like a.
He was a cat.
455 descending, get back in the bus.
I'm like,
There is a group of
25%
people
sure he was a
patrolling by
cat.
Harmony. I want you guys to
Didn't
keep
Bass
doing that. Clear
kill
all the way
David
from
as
Sonora
well?
up 68. Clear that area for us. 3 are our scouts.
Ready to join that.
no
Are you clear? You told that NSX to clear out, correct? I'm going
I
to
told
flag
him
the
to clear out.
plate.
If it comes back, that's on him.
55's back in the bus.
Alright, cover that. Units of Red
NSX
Light
is coming
track.
back. NSX is
Get
coming
them
back.
Sonora.
I can only.
Switch up any throwables for
Typically, I wouldn't want to
Hello,
leave you, but you are in a secure
Oh,
location.
we're good.
You
We're
okay?
good.
NSX is occupied 2
311
times.
use your
It's just
311
pulled up
emergency
next
van if you
to
need
the
me. Okay.
building across the street from Harmony.
W, you want me to start moving?
Go ground you, surround you.
Yeah, I got, looks like 4 cars.
Alright, let's move.
1-5.
You're gonna go south, then you're gonna hook west on Sonora Road, then we're gonna go to Joshua.
Clear
Get a
prison
balance.
rooftops too.
There's 5 vehicles in front of the bus, then one of you need to go behind it.
Alright, gray and color Bentley is currently heading westbound.
Somebody stop big roof. He's trying to get a lineup shot. I have him. I'm not sure what he has in his hands.
Copy, I think he was
building
floating on top of the...
Nice,
I can't even see him, I just see a weapon floating. I believe he jumped down? I think he
And
might have
Acura's
gotten
back
into
in
it.
Harmony.
The 2 CVPIs in front of the bus, don't get so close together. Space yourselves, there's RPGs.
Where's the bus?
We are now westbound Sonora Road.
There you go, Sweets.
Car coming up on our east.
Alright, black and color vehicle heading southbound toward Route
Oh, he's in a
68.
block of car NSX right now.
It's like several times this Acura that we're here, Bass.
Taking the right
pushing
east on Route 68.
Promise, go back more toward the main road. We're charged on the outside.
Right, we had a blue and color, looks like 2-door sport vehicle parked just north of Route 68
What is happening over here?
near Harmony.
Currently
Currently
directly under Air
unoccupied.
1.
I don't know what's happening.
Okay, just so
over
units
here.
on ground are aware, 345 is going parallel to the compound along Sandy Airfield. If you see anyone with a weapon, on the northern side of Route 68. We're going to open fire on that and we'll call it out, bro.
Oh, wait, Kane coming up. It looks like something out the window.
NSX was warned. NSX was warned.
Yeah, it looked like he had his hand out the window.
NSX just flipped the bitch behind the convoy.
Yeah.
We're getting behind the NSX.
DOC on freak. Get ready in the towers.
Copy. The other vehicle is currently catching up to the convoy as we...
That NSX is carrying something out the window. They're following the transport.
I don't think we can see that, boss.
Dirt road.
Yeah, just
Convoy's taking the dirt track east next to Bolingbrook.
We can't see them holding something out the window.
NSX refusing to leave, Jones and Bass. You gave it a warning. What should I do?
Is that the way?
NSX has been warned. At that point, you have to open fire on it.
Negative. Negative. Just do not open fire. Just get out the way.
Yeah,
Showed in the convoy again.
Black and color NSX is currently on the road heading up to Los Angeles Freeway.
Alright, I'm 23 to front. You want me to go in straight through the gates?
Negative. Wait up the front. Let's make sure it's code 4 before we roll it.
NSX is coming straight to you on the dirt path.
Just made a U-turn.
Oh, my fucking gun.
I see NSX.
Got that black and color vehicle at Los Santos Freeway. It's just making circles around the entrance to Bolingbrook.
NSX is on the dirt path near the dirt, going to the entrance of Bolingbrook or the tarmac.
Wind farmer right to the very east of the penitentiary.
I got a Bentley towards southwest of Sonora Freeway between Redwood Track and Route 68.
Status on the bus?
I'm waiting outside the gates.
Just make sure it's code 4. I don't want to open up the prison where we have live gunfire.
And 4. I'm just going to wait in the driver's seat.
10 minutes there, Snubbles.
Let's wait a little bit.
Stand by, we're clearing the wind farm.
Yeah, we have interference vehicles on scene, Dan.
Like, at some point, they gotta actually interfere. I mean, I don't know what we're doing.
Alright, don't make a move. Code 4, move in.
Good laps around the side circle.
Alright, sweets. Open up the gate and roll. Leave yourself in the airlock for 20 seconds.
Someone lock that gate, please.
Alright, the NSX is stationed at Sonora Freeway, east of...
Alright, I'm in the airlock. You want me to go straight through?
Alright, stand by, sweets.
At 4.
Alright, we got no visual on any suspects. Sweets, open up the next gate, push through towards the old Maxac.
Everyone's at 50 feet. There is like a vehicle on the clip.
Clip, correct.
Clip to our south? Is that what you mean, or?
Yeah, it's the NSX south position on the cliff.
Alright, 455 is 23 inside.
Break. I've also got individuals. Break. I've got multiple police or multiple correction vehicles heading southbound Los Santos Freeway parallel to it up on the cliff there.
Let's go after these cars then. If we got the inmates securing themselves, go after these cars.
Hey, firm, sir, I'm on the way.
Oh, we're coming from the west apparently. You hear that, everyone?
Can we stay here then?
Trying to get eyes on it. Don't see it now.
Plenty of units. Charge, go after this, NSX.
Do we know where the suspects still are?
Got eyes on helicopter north from the prison.
Copy. There's a Sea Sparrow that's going to be making its way over the prison shortly.
Force 5, I'm heading up North Elster right now. There's a black door NSX that's flipped the U-turn and started opening fire from the vehicle. I see you guys right now.
Alright, copy that. That means open fire on that NSX.
Verify the NSX is black in color.
Fire was a blind color to the NSX. They opened fire from the vehicle, automatic weapons.
Where are they now?
Last seen South Elster, I just kept gunning it north. I was letting you know I was coming towards you guys.
What do you mean I'm an idiot? Why would I be an idiot for doing
They were
that?
before the washroom and just that lower pillbox side.
You can open fire, right? Disable or kill.
Filthy NSX.
You're gonna be shot from the vehicle. Open fire on that vehicle.
I'll be tired. I'm tired of being tired.
You're always tired. Your whole
you know what?
Last seen your lower pillbox, I just kept coming up north. I'm not gonna go back down there alone, so we'll probably gone from there. It'll probably come back up here sooner or later.
Aziz, come with me and Bash to the
no, they don't.
clip.
Sleepy Todd.
You're sleepy, Todd.
Over there, where we're headed to right now, Joe, southwest, there was
Wash
a
your
Bentley, and LCF was
you're
forced
right.
up. LCF is North Reynolds, Sonora. Been flagging plates that have been warning to clear out of the area. One queen fucker has been flagged and warned to clear out. Also the spam part.
The black MXX was also flagged.
Okay, the transport's fully in here. You want 455 back in the Charger and rolling with you guys?
Yeah, phone.
Alright.
Who called the abandoned R32?
I won't be advised to let us bring my one. Cisbro is above you guys.
Everyone does not currently have visual.
It's now landed north of you guys. Somewhere in the Sandy Shores area.
If it landed and for refuel at Sandy Shores, I saw it.
Yeah, I believe that's Captain Nova. I've got the VIN of the vehicle.
I'm alive. I'm alive. I'm fine.
Are all of the suspects off the bus?
Yeah, negative.
Okay, who's handling the booking?
I can. 359.
Okay.
Thank you, Odessa.
Are you?
Well done.
Odessa
Running
yet?
the
Yeah, I can
pursuit
do.
and the transport. How many casualties? Only one?
We have 113 Alpha, 113 Bravo.
Copy that.
Crane
Good work,
will build
everybody.
them. Okay.
Yep.
Good work.
What's the status with Juno? She was hit by a rocket launcher.
She's good. I took care of her. Just minor cuts and bruises.
Do we have any medically trained people on duty?
Yep, that's... Oh, are you talking to DOC? Sorry.
Yeah, DOC.
Negative.
Alright, cover that. Get someone 311, 911 for 52s.
Alright, I'll do flippies first since it's going to be the easier one.
One of the DOC guards fell from the towers.
Copy that. They will be remembered. Once EMS get on scene, we'll have the 13s get treated on the outside because EMS don't go inside the prison.
104 76 to Bolingbrook.
242. We're looking for the NSX in the city right now. Looking for a black NSX. Last seen southbound.
Probably gonna change cars, Bats, but I'll come down there and assist.
This is EMS on Channel 8. How many people do we need to transport?
264.
We only have 2.
Affirm, we're on our way.
So here's the deal, EMS. The 13s are currently inside the prison. When you arrive, we'll get it all sorted and treated outside visitation.
Sounds good. We will post up there.
If we have available units, we should
All
send someone to document the area where the rocket launcher occurred.
I
There's going to be
documented...
AK casings as well off Mount Han.
I documented Juno's car. I did not see any pins or reasoning for the explosion nearby. I do not know where it was shot from, though.
Air 1 does.
Okay. Bass, do you want us to start sending them in, yes or no?
9?
Do you want us to start sending them in to secure in the prison?
Oh, we're good. Yeah, it should be good. As soon as they get inside the prison, it's over at that point.
Yeah, Odessa, we're clear to
go now.
you send them all
Alright, we
in.
should
I'll
start
leave it
getting
to
some
you.
units to break off, right?
Alrighty, Flippy, you're going in for 10 years.
240, I'm looking to see, looking for those vehicles that are involved in.
So that's going to be 240 hours. Do you have any questions for me before I send you up?
Hey, Lovesick, get on ATC and tell that person with the sea
Is that a
sparrow
no?
that
Sorry,
if
I
they
cannot
fly over the
barely-
prison that they're going to make themselves a threat.
Alright, perfect. Right.
438 breaking off.
Right.
Created you then traffic.
336. Ready, Alex.
345 to Air 1.
Am I going to be put on parole as well?
Send
after
it.
Do you still want Air 1
what I'll
overhead of
do
the prison,
afterwards
or
is,
are we
you'll be on
to break
parole.
off
I just gotta do that after this.
Let's stay ahead until
like
the
14?
room up and secured, and then you get to speed.
Yeah, so
Do
typically
we ever
what
get
I
any
do
units to
for
go
it is
and
it'll be
investigate
on
that
your,
helicopter to the north?
MGW profile.
They just hailed over
Fine, man.
ATC.
If they release you and then add it, but yeah.
I believe they're going to be heading southbound back to LSI.
216 breaking off.
Alright, let's
Over
see.
there, thank you, Aziz.
Yeah, 455. I'm gonna break off as well. Good shit,
Alright,
everybody.
anything else you need from me, Alec?
690 breaking off.
Nope, I'm
Alright.
good.
694, same traffic.
624, same traffic.
Alright, Mika. Alright,
Odessa, are
anything
you
else need from
setting
me,
the
Mika?
parole as well?
No.
Yeah, I typically do that afterwards, so I will. How did that work? 265. Oh, that's why.
PD from ES, are there any criticals that we should be aware of on our way?
No.
Both were conscious. Good. Someone got hit by an RPG? Yeah. A Juno? Yep. A firm. Where in the area should we meet you? In the parking lot?
Honey, I will
Yeah,
love
we're
to
gonna
feed
bring
you.
them
Give
up
me a second,
in front of
okay?
the
I will
station.
feed you. I promise.
A firm. We are 23.
I promise. Alright,
Alright,
do you
we're
have any
gonna roll out
questions
the
for me,
13s. There's
No.
actually 3 because we have a 13 Bravo from the DOC. Let's get these 3 13s thrown in 359 Explorer and then bring them to the front.
Alright.
Good shift. General, today, on that, good fucking shift.
Thank you, sir. Alright, I gotta parole them all, but
Okay.
I'm gonna give me I gotta think about something for about 2 minutes.
There you go.
Just thinking about how excited I am to feed my dogs at home, and I'm totally not past their food time.
Oh my god.
Be right back, Chad. Alright, wait, let's listen.
До свидания. Привет, комрад. Да. Опа.
You know, are you okay?
Sleepy Todd is fine.
Okay.
Got him, I got him.
Why are we in the... Get me away from him.
Which car had the 13s inside of it?
CPD, CVO.
Okay, move it.
You're just gonna leave them here? Goddamn asshole.
Status down there, Stubble, are they sent in yet?
Yep, they're all sent in. L1, I appreciate the backup when you get to RTB.
And 4.
Copy. Thank you so much, Stubble, for leading this.
Well, what have we been able to do without your input?
Alright, 77, transition back to channel 5.
Right. Dispatch 253 is moving back to channel 2. Thank you, everybody.
430
Good job, Stubbs.
Back to same traffic.
.431, what's your 20?
Outside the front.
Over there. .390, what's your status?
Ocean King.
Yeah, cover that. We're downscaling. I'm over here with your Explorer.
You're doing what with my Explorer?
Alright.
Here with it.
Oh, okay. I thought you said you were stealing it.
All right.
Your car's out front. We use it to transport.
All right, perfect. Thank you. I need to call someone, make sure they're not dead from hunger, not from anything else. Then I gotta do the paroles. But I'll do that in a second. Hey, did you get food yet? Or do you need...
No, I didn't.
All right, I'm coming now. Still at the
Okay,
lighthouse?
bye. Yeah, I'm at the lighthouse.
No, it was ahead of us. I guess.
You did EMS.
Hey.
Hey. Here, Bobby, just give me 1 second. I just wanted to call you and thank you so much for all your hard work on this. Thank you. It's not enough. I know it was a shit show, and I know it wasn't fun. But, you and Alexander, like, carried the legal prep on this, like,
75-degree angle,
so hard, so.
Well, thank you. You don't need to thank, though. I'm just doing my job.
We have 2 of your 13s
I
up in the
am
ambulance and
absolutely
ready
going
for
to thank you.
transport. Do we need an
'cause
escort?
you went
We get
above and
to go.
beyond what you need to
We
do,
should
so.
escort you. Is the DOC staying behind?
Cannoli's on his feet. One of the DOC is in the ambulance because she fell
good.
quite a
I'm
distance.
good.
I was
Cannoli's
gonna say,
fine.
that's
You hear that,
fantastic.
guys?
Have a good rest. You've well earned it. We all
Yeah.
make mistakes. Don't beat yourself up about them, okay?
Yeah,
Take them and do better in the future. But you did an excellent job today. You carried our prosecution, and we could not have done it without you.
I've got another court case in 12 hours.
Well, you should get some rest.
11 hours.
Get some rest. All right,
Yeah,
get some rest then.
I can't.
That's
I
an
gotta
order.
go- I gotta. Well, no.
That's
I
an
can't.
order.
I can't. I
That's
have
an
to wait.
order. Are you refusing an order from a corporal? Do I need to go get a sergeant involved?
I
You
promised
need to
someone
get
I would
some-
bring them food, but then Nova asked me to do the parole, so I gotta do the parole stuff still.
Well, I mean, that can wait till tomorrow. They're not going to be on parole for... They can wait 12 hours for parole. They're not going to be on there today.
Alright,
You
well, let
know?
me get this food to Storm.
Get some
because
rest.
she's
You
right by the
have-
playhouse.
Well, she can call her own food.
Well, I've already grabbed it. I'm going now.
God damn it.
I'll be afterwards.
All right, then rest. That's an order.
Okay, I will.
All right.
Exhausted. Oh, Bobby's
Yes,
texting
so-
me. Fuck's sake.
Bobby's standing right next to me.
Well, tell her that I have to finish
You're
the
getting real
parole.
British.
No, I'm not.
You are.
No.
Tell her I have to finish the parole.
Well,
Getting real
we'll
British
tell
now.
her that I'm not.
Now you're getting real sun. Now you're getting out
So
country.
that's how I get into my American accent.
Well, Odessa, you better get some rest. That's an order.
I will. And then I gotta go deal with Bill Mays in the morning. Fucking kill him.
Yes. Well, that's the morning. Get some rest before then, okay? You've earned it.
All right, lots of love.
And I'm actually gonna make it like a real order because I actually do want you to get some rest. So.
Yeah, I will. I promise.
All right. Otherwise, I'm gonna be real pissed off at you.
I know. I won't. I know.
All right.
Bye.
Go get some. Take the food. Get some rest. Take care of yourself. All right.
Bye.
Thank you again. Bye.
Hello.
Oh, I can just put it on you.
Okay.
There you go.
I need lemons.
What do you need lemons for?
Coitus.
You have a lemon kink?
Yeah.
Does? What does that entail?
Do you really want to know?
Do I want to know?
I don't know. Do you want to know?
Yeah, fuck it. Just tell me.
Cody makes me put them in my butt.
And then what does he do with them?
Makes lemonade.
And then we guess he drinks the lemonade afterwards.
Yeah. I mean, what else would he do with it? You know, like how you drink wine, but like you swirl it around the glass first. That's what he does.
He swirls the lemon. Doesn't that sting?
No, because the lemons aren't cut. He cuts them after.
Oh, he cuts them after. But
Yeah.
doesn't Huh.
Anyway, I have to go decorate. Night. Yes, I'm leaving you with that thought.
Hi, Aaron.
Hey, how many people can I post in a notification post for a docket at once?
4.
God, I've had like 16 people tag. It's for that Bob Dickens share thing that has been scheduled for next week.
It's got like the pre-trial scheduled for next week. The case itself.
No, she decided on that herself because the other defendant isn't responding. So she has just automatically, because of this is serious and killing case, she said we're okay to extend the witnesses.
Okay.
So we didn't have to get to pre-trial here in the end.
When is it?
Next Saturday,
What's the date?
the 12th.
Okay, and what time?
3 p.m. surfing?
Okay, that's not horrible. All right, I'll be there.
Yeah, I'm just wondering if the defendant's even going to turn up. Yeah, there's been nothing from home. I need to get into
Could do a
warrant out as
directed
well.
verdict because he's refusing to respond.
Yeah, I'm gonna like tag everyone again now and see if he replies or not.
All right.
Alright then. Alright then, that's all.
Bye. I'll call Stubble one more time.
Hey, what's up?
Just to confirm, Filatov never came back, right?
Alright, I said it on the radio, I'm tired as fuck. Yeah, he never came back.
Alright, alrighty.
Never came back. We'll just reduce his time from, what, to 15 minutes ago? You want to call it the half an hour? That's when the transport arrived. And then, whenever he wakes back up, we'll get whoever holds him to subtract that many months.
What I'll do, I'm literally just gonna do a hold altar instead of making the whoever, because it might be some cadet who catches them. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I agree.
I'll just do a hold
So
altar.
we'll give him a warrant. We'll make sure he wakes back up and he gets inside the prison, and then you just do the hold altar. Just put it on the, I guess, the investigator report, the People's A.
It's already on there. I already put it on there.
Yeah, and then just give him a warrant.
Told him to contact me, and then the other thing is I'll set up like a listed parole thing once they've out of prison. It's not 100% necessary. It's on their it's on their MBW profile. So,
is there gonna be a? There won't be like a parole here. It'll just be standard parole, right?
Yeah, they get standard parole.
Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
Well, they might do that thing where they lobby for less time and then
enhance
more
parole.
Then enhance parole. So it's not over yet. That might happen.
Yeah. All right.
I wouldn't be surprised because Flippy did say, and I quote, 10 days.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, good shit today. It was something.
Well, I'm gonna go to bed. Got another court case in 11 hours, so.
Oh, what's that for?
Drug trafficking, but Bill Mays is refusing to sign a plea deal.
Oh. Why, does he think he can fight it?
Yeah.
Alright, Bill.
Yeah, the guy was caught cultivating and had drug paraphernalia high-grade weapons and dirty money on him.
Oh, the high-grade weapons. Yeah, that's the way I was able to slam my first felony possession with intent. The fact the guy class 2 on him. All like knitted all together. It's 17 oxy. Yeah. I ended up raiding him and he had $2 million in dirty money and meth table. He had his own Uzi. It turned out the guy imported guns from his own wardrobe, and then I got him deported forever. He's gone. Yep.
Wait, he did what
That's
now?
right. Yep. He had a money printer in his house, and a drug maker, and a gun maker. You know, yeah, that kind of guy. You know, he could make everything.
Huh.
Yep. And he
Fair
also
enough.
shot people really good.
Oh man, that
Like really good. Yeah, that was a good time. All right, I'm not gonna keep you around. Have a good rest of your day. Today was great. I mean there were some hiccups, but I still think it went pretty smooth.
Yeah, we got what we wanted, so.
Damn straight. All right, well I'll see you soon. Keep up the
All right,
good
have a good
shit.
one.
Bye bye.
Right. Is there anything else I need to do? Okay. I gotta...
Hey, what's up? Sorry.
We're gonna have to push back celebration. I've got a court case in 11 hours, so...
In 11-1?
11 hours, I got a court case.
11 hours?
Mm-hmm.
Go to sleep then.
Yeah, I'm going to sleep.
Go rest up. All right. Okay. Bye.
Okay, I feel like there was one more thing. Okay, so I did the... I did all of the charges that Filotov's. Vehicle was seized. Well, I don't know. I gotta talk to Crane about that, how that happens. That's fine. And then, the warrant's out. I think that's good. I think I should just go to sleep now because I'm very tired. Yeah, honestly, don't blame them. I think Fred and all of them should be arrested, to be honest with you. Alright, let's find out who we're gonna raid. Rudy. 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 Oh, let's go raid Minerva. Rudy. Hey, it's okay. It's okay. Guys, dog's barking like crazy. Go give Minerva lots of love. She's great. Spam emotes if you got that. I love ones. Ow, patrol ones. Oh my god, he's so barky. Alright, lots of love.